er nog iets wel per se kan doen?
Alles. Ik heb nu loopt nu op de achtergrond een rechterventie.
Ja.
En daarna als hij bezig is en de mensen gaan praten, dan gaan we de achtergrond achtergeluid.
Ja, de muziek voor de rider meeting en dan wat auto doen.
Ik weet niet, hoe kom je eraan? Hoe kom je eraan?
Harder.
Ja, oké. Dat is goed. Prima hoor, ik denk niet dat ze het doen.
Ik ga nu ook een edit maken van die private meeting.
Ja.
Ik ga mogelijk een stuk wat extra schieten even aanvullen met een buitenbeeld. Weet je, zo'n heel nieuw is er eentje. Maar die 5 minuten wordt mee.
Als het goed is staat op de kijken of Facebook materiaal staat. Als het goed is, Facebook. Of nee, de YouTube.
In ieder geval op heel snel verder.
Ja, dat is YouTube. Die kun je met eigenlijk hè? Nou, dat is wel.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Grote Markt in the middle of Den Haag for this year's Rock Rail. My name is Henry Jackson. Joining me in the booth is my vegan friend from France, Mr. Alexis de Tale. How are we doing?
French vegan. Lots of cheese in that menu.
So what's going on, Alexis? What we got going on tonight?
We are extremely excited. Our favorite rail jam of the year is about to start for the 6th time in a row, and plenty of new faces, plenty of old faces, and an awesome setup as usual.
That's right, we got the guys and girls are out there, they're training at the moment. Training's been going on for about an hour. And of course, this is the 6th year of the event here in Den Haag. Been coming here for 6 years. I've only missed one event in the middle. And yeah, an event with some history. You know, we're right in it. For those of you who haven't ever been here before, haven't checked out the event, we are literally in the center of Den Haag. There's this little square. It's called the Grote Markt, or the Grote Markt, and basically surrounding the setup is bars, clubs, all this kind of stuff, and right in the middle of it, Gerben and GV Constructions have built this amazing stair set. Well, it's kind of like a freestyle park these days, and so the entire city of Den Haag comes and hangs out, watches us all, not really us because we're up in a booth, but watches all the riders getting down, and yeah, training by the looks of it is going off.
Yeah, it's basically a vortex of energy where all these bars are spilling out into one square, all focused on the event, on the jam. And whether they're real snowboarders or being introduced to snowboarding for the first time, everyone's excited. Everyone stays whatever the weather might be. We've experienced wild hurricanes in the past here. Whether it's rain, snow, or hail, the Dutch stay, they drink, they watch the snowboarding.
Some fluff on my beanie. Look, I've just noticed.
Yeah.
That.
Fluff check?
Fluff check. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, of course, 6th year in a row. Now, as you said, we got quite a lot of new faces. Now, there are quite... Oh, we can have a look just quickly on our screen. There you see the women's will start at 5:45, 17:45. If you're in the Dutch area, if you're near Den Haag, I strongly suggest you come down to watch it live. If not, you can stay tuned in to us on methodmag.com. Tell your friends. So yeah, the women starts 5:45, men at 6:30, and the finals will begin at 9:15. So, Alexis, we're going to take a look at the rider list now, because we mentioned there are a lot of new faces.
Yes, just to let the people know, we are streaming into the night, until 10 o'clock, so make sure you listen to us right now. You're going to find out when your riders, your friends, your heroes are going to be dropping in if you can't watch the whole thing with us. And if you can stay tuned in, because there's going to be a chance to win.
Why wouldn't you stay tuned in?
Maybe there's a...
Come on, we live Wi-Fi's everywhere these days. I've been in a jungle hut in the middle of Sumatra and there's Wi-Fi. I'd be tuning in. There's no excuse not to tune in. If you're not here and you're not tuned in, you're dead to us. That's about it. So, rider list. Who have we got so far? As you said, Alexis, a lot of unfamiliar faces potentially for the guys and girls out there. Look, the crowd are ready. The crowd are getting ready. Let's have a look at our first heat for the ladies, Alexis. We've got about 10 ladies riding. Iveke Jurgensen, Pili de la Cruz, Gaia Giacomosi, Anne-Sophie Lechon, Mary Luggan, Barbara...
I'm going to cut you on that one. Lechon, she's French, or Belge.
Lechon? Alright, well, enough of that. Mary Lugan, Barbara... Well, why don't you say that one then, Smarty Pants?
Barbara Sakadewitz.
There you go. Kim Stoufers, Paula Benita Portel, Julia Lachteber, and Faye Beck. Okay, so a couple of names maybe that you might not have heard of, but you know, notable in her absence, of course. I know the Dutch snowboard fans will be tuning in, would have been hoping for a glimpse of Rashida, of course our winner for the last few years, but of course Rashida is coming back from a nasty knee injury, and she is here, she's hanging out, so you might see some background shots of her. But Rashida sadly won't be riding, but...
Vicky Hansen will also be absent. She's also a hometown hero.
Yeah.
She's probably already off in the US.
But if we look at the list, who do you think they're? Gaia Giacomosi. Gaia has taken a little bit of a step back in the last year from her, mainstream snowboarding career. She's studying, she's working, she's doing absolutely everything that's possible. She's fixing up a motorbike, but she's here, putting in a performance for the Swiss girls.
She works at a bookstore.
She does
furniture design.
The most busy person on the planet.
I saw her during training. She was taking a break, eating a sandwich. I wasn't taking it too serious.
So we got a few of the Dutch riders who may be going to impress. Iveke Jurgensen last year was riding really good. Yes. Mary Luggan, of course, Capita rider.
She has been here since day one. She is basically the godmother of this event and rail jams in general in Europe. She sets the standards, and she's always riding hard, so we're looking forward to her. Maybe she'll finally take it this year since Rashida is absent.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty solid bet.
Rashida tends to take it every single year, except for 1 year she did not take first place.
And so if we look then through to heat number 1 from the guys, we've got Kevin Trammer, last year's second place, Belgian rider. That kid can do absolutely everything. I remember, was it last year or the year before riding? No, sorry, it was in the Czech Republic Rail Jam, and the Helgeson brothers were there, and they saw Kevin ride for the first time, and they were like, who the hell is that kid? Like, he can do, look out for big back 180 switch nose presses on the double kink, stuff like that. Elio Fumagalli from Larks rider, like he's not from there, but he rides in Larks all the time, really stylish. Axel Thelen, Finnish rider, really good. Bob Van Unnik, the hometown hero, Den Haag local, absolute madman. Has recently taken up a job in real estate, I believe. So maybe putting the professional snowboard career on the back burner, but he still wants a few more years here at his favourite event. Who else? We got Jesse Blackwell, the American-Norwegian cross. Tatu Toivonen, Finnish rail machine. Shoma Takao from Japan came all the way over from the land of the rising sun. Seis Ville, part of the Postland Theory crew.
I like to call him the BFG, the Big Friendly G.
The Big Friendly G. Derek Bergman, a wild man from the Czech Republic.
He's been here for many years as well.
Definitely one of the loosest guys out there. And not in any way meaning his style or anything like that, just his general attitude to life. I remember a junior contest back in the day where he fell out of a bedroom window, sliced his arm open, and turned up to ride the pipe finals with 17 stitches in his arm, and every front side spin he did, blood flew out over the pipe. So Derek's definitely one of the loosest out there.
Extreme sports.
Scott Walsh as well, there we go, bringing up the end for Heat. So who's in Heat 2?
Heat 2, we have Alex Calderon Sanchez.
Come on, do it properly.
Alex Calderon Sanchez. Jesse Augustinus. He's a local here as well. Not to start putting down money too early, but I'm going to probably put my bets on that man. He is Captain Consistency. He is hometown hero, and he's been in the fridge.
Training hard.
On
He's
full
on
rotation,
ice.
non-stop. Yeah.
Who else we got? Rob Cartledge, Jacko Boss.
What's the story behind Rob Cartledge?
He is
UK guy, yeah?
UK guy, yeah. I believe he's from up north. Haven't actually seen too much of his riding.
Capita rider, and for 32.
Spent a bunch of time in Meyerhofen as well, and Morzine, I think. Do you know what? I'm drawing a lot of blanks for a lot of these riders. Alex, I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of young faces here who we've not seen before.
I don't know him. I was hoping
since
he's a fellow Englishman, but it's not like you live in England anymore.
No, I don't indeed. So Jacko Boss, Jacko hangs out in Larks last season. He won the amateur contest to get into this.
A couple wild cards on here.
Rafał Seipen.
Actually, a lot of the English guys are the wild cards that won.
Yeah, there you go. Rafał Seipen, Stevie Grumser, Stevie G from Innsbruck.
Stevie G is back from last year. He actually come back from a knee injury at this event last year.
That's right. Was it this event, wasn't it? Yeah.
He did his ACL, but he healed up quick, and he's actually, if I'm not mistaken, he is the oldest rider here at 28 years old.
Is he?
So
veteran.
Rail jams are, let's say they're for the kids, right?
Well, not if Stevie G's got anything to say about it.
The kids and the determined.
And who else we got? We got Jonas Elorantra, Sparrow Knox. Well, he was riding with an umbrella before. I'm not going to talk too much about Sparrow because his riding is going to talk for itself. Benny Milam from the United States, really smooth rider, and Ropi Rautanen from Finland. So that's heat number 2. Heat number 3, we got Casper de Zoot, Anthony Inderwood bringing up the Dutch contingent, Simon Holland from Denmark, Corey Copeland from the States, René Rinjakas, a finalist from last year, one of the smoothest riders out there. Check him out in Brandon Davis and Nick Baden's edits. He's been hanging out with the US crew a lot. We got Sam Shilton, also he's kind of from the Midwest, from Minnesota, Wisconsin area.
The one US rider here.
No, he's not.
Sorry, wrong guy.
Benny Milam's here as well. We got a couple from the US.
Really?
Benny's brought Sam over. We talked to him.
He brought a buddy. Okay.
He did. He brought a buddy. Mickey Schatz, King of Innsbruck in town.
Needs no introduction.
Simon Pierke, of course, from the Method Mag movie this year. Max de Vries, who's come back from a really nasty ankle injury. He's been out for 9 months. Max is really interesting because he started his career as a rail rider. 12 years old, I think, was the first time we saw him riding.
Early career that started. Yes.
Yeah, but now he's actually he's pegged for maybe a spot in the Olympic slopestyle. Like, he's really branched out. He's hitting double corks. He's flying off.
Yeah, as far as I see, it's all aerials, full-time blasting.
But he's here on his home turf. Get back in the mix.
I hear he's eyeing for the Olympics.
Yeah, and Artem
Smolin is also one of my personal favorites here. He's a guy who really got in the mix past couple 2-3 years, and really is happy to be included in this international rail scene. Whenever he shows up to ride, it's rides non-stop. I saw him this summer at the Postland Rail Riots events where they invited a bunch of people to come ride the fridge in the middle of the summer. And he's fresh off a back injury. If you see his part in the Postland movie, you'll see he took a really nasty bail. And he came, he battled through recovery, and he was back riding already in the summer, non-stop, literally.
And Artem is actually the start of one of my favourite Instagram posts from last year, which is a human passed out who hasn't made it into his bed, and that was at the Czech Rail Jam, the Horse Feathers Rail Jam, and that was Artem. So, speaking of Instagram, Alexis, those of you tuned in on Method Mag and on rockerail.tv, we have 2 giveaways for you. So, your chance to win. We've got 2 prizes to give away. We have a brand new Capita snowboard. Pretty sweet.
Which one?
I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't matter with Capita, Alexis. I've ridden those boards for 10 years now. 10 years, and they have never disappointed.
And they always...
My personal favourite, if I'm honest, my personal favourite from this coming season is the Kazoo Pro model. But I'm a bit of a powder hand, so
I'm
maybe the
doubting
Scott Stevens or the Ultra Fear, maybe for the rail kids. But anyway, there's a brand new Capita snowboard to be given away. Okay, pay attention. Also, 1 week in my old hometown, one of my old stomping grounds, the Gasthof Zillertal in Meyerhofen. So,
luxurious
Gasthof Zillertal, home of much mayhem.
guaranteed party.
Guaranteed party and guaranteed good times. So, what do you have to do to win this, Alexis? Do you know? Or do you want me to enlighten the people?
Enlighten the people.
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, during the show, okay? During the show, we need to get on your devices, okay? We need you to take a photo of yourself watching the webcast, okay? And you need to hashtag Couch Game Strong. So we're looking for the most bizarre, the most chillaxed, I can't believe I ever said that word, the most wild, the craziest situations that you can put yourself in to watch this live stream. You've got to prove you're watching the live stream. It has to have a photo of us in there. You know, got to have the live stream
The
on.
screen, get creative, get
That's
the dog
right.
involved.
You got to follow at Rocker Rail. You got to follow the Facebook page and the Instagram site. Get that photo up. Hashtag Couch Game Strong. Tag at Rocker Rail. And during the night, our esteemed judging panel, okay, will be filtering through everything, and then, well, no, they're going to filter through everything.
Oh, okay.
They're going to give you and I a selection of
lovely.
finalists, and we will be selecting the winner of a brand new Capita snowboard and 1 week in the Zillertal Valley at the Psycho House, the Gasthof Zillertal in Meyerhofen. Psycho is the name of the company, but it's also kind of appropriate, if you know what I mean. So anyway, that's our giveaways here. That's, you know, if you aren't able to make it here, because I can't accentuate enough, I can't tell you how much fun it is actually to be at this event. But obviously if you can't make it, if you're not in Holland, or if you're not close enough to get here, tuning in is going to be the next best thing, and the chance to win one of those 2 prizes.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Not impossible.
What do you mean?
Probable.
Of course it's not impossible.
Probable. And we are taking a break.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in just a moment with more action, or the start of the action, here from the Rocker Rail in Den Haag. We'll be right back. What the hell is happening? All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Rocker Ale here in Den Haag. My name is Henry Jackson, and joining me is Alexis de Tade. We are about 14 minutes away from our first heat, which will be our ladies. And we are getting ready to go. We've talked a little bit about who's here. We've told you about the prize giveaways, which we'll be touching on again soon. But just to let you know, Alexis and myself are very active on social media. If you want to get in touch with us, feel free to hit me up or Alexis on our Facebook page, Henry Jackson, or you can hit us up. There you go, there's my Twitter, my phone number, my personal phone number. You can hit us up. We'll try and read your comments out. We'll try and answer any questions. And yeah, if you just want to give us a ring. Well, maybe not a ring, but whatever you like. Alexis, I'm not quite sure why we're not giving your phone number out, but...
Do I have a phone with me?
Oh, you don't have a phone with you, okay. So, Alexis, of course, this event wouldn't be possible without our lovely sponsors. Should we say a thank you to some of those
Shall
guys?
we? We shall. As you know, obviously, Monster Energy, GoPro, Capita, Volcom, the Ultof. Help me with that. That's the
Utdorf.
That's the indoor fridge where all the kids were warming up before the event, getting ready. And the City of The Hague and The Hague Top Sport.
Yeah, there we go. And of course, on the media side, we've got Method Mad, Pyramid, Yobi, Postland, Taste, and Snowboard NL.
Can you say Top Sport with a Dutch accent for me?
Top Sport?
Yeah.
Here we go. We got our first message in. Our first message in on social media. Alessandra Propeller, from Reverse Magazine.
Nudity.
Oh, he says thank you to Alexis and him for chewing up. Ale, no problem. Good to have Reverse Mag cheer.
Stay with us. Stay with us for the night.
Tuning in. Stay well. Yeah, exactly. I've
Hang
lost
out.
it already.
Hang out. Stay a while.
Now, Alexis, if you were a betting man, which I know you're not, but taking a look. Oh, sorry, we did just have some live news. Sadly, Pili de la Cruz has suffered an injury.
She's not in.
During the training, so she's not going to be riding.
She's out.
So, if we have a look at our ladies, Ivica Jurgensen, Gaia Giacomosi, Anne-Sophie Lechon, Mary Logan, Barbara Sekadovic, Kim Stuffers, Paola Benito Portel, Julie Lachteber, and Faye Beck. If you were a betting man, who would you put your money on? Who's the safe bet?
That's an easy one. All my money on the Luganator.
Yeah?
If I could...
you just said it, all your money. You don't get a second
Yeah,
thing.
but that was...
You just said all your money. You can't go all in and then take some back.
Can I leave a couple...
No, that's it. I'm sorry.
I'm
You're
going to leave a bit of change on Ivica.
Okay, you see, I was going to counter your Mary with an Ivica. Yeah, so Ivica Jurgensen, she's definitely not a bad bet as well. And of course, there's our crowd warming up in Den Haag. Maybe they're texting us in. Hello, yes, you're on the screen. Look at that girl. She's having a great time. She's
They're
like,
still
I'm
warming
going to
up.
get me some drink, some Monster. I'm going to win the Capita snowboard.
The energy of the crowd elevates with the event itself. As you can see, they're quite tame yet. They're waiting for the riding to go on. But you'll see by the end, as you personally know from being down there with them, doing the on-crowd, he knows that the camera's at him.
That's right, that guy knows.
And you'll see by the end, there's going to be human waves, crowd surfing, beer flying. The people really get into it.
Oh, of course. I mean, this is my first year in the booth. I'm normally the man on the snow. And
Hopefully-
we've had, in the last few years, I remember one gentleman allowed us to put 7 shovel loads of snow down his trousers.
I want to talk about this.
Because we offered him a free Method Mag, which was free anyway. Last year, I nearly knocked someone out, unfortunately, by throwing a snowball.
It wasn't a snowball, it was a massive ice chunk, probably 10 kilos heavy.
Yeah, I did. I went a little bit overboard.
But he won a new jacket and a pack of Band-Aids.
He won a season pass to the Snowdome.
There you go.
And I got him about 17 free beers throughout the night, so I think he had a good time. Scarred for life, mentally and physically. I didn't mean it. I thought it was a soft snowball.
Oh, man.
In retrospect.
I watched that recap yesterday, and the look on his face, it was like this kind of shocked, bloody smile.
He loved it. He loved it.
And I remember in the 2011 event, which was the first year, which you were actually the announcer as well, live on the snow. There was some almost nudity going on. I don't know what the girl
there
won.
was 100% nudity. There was 100% nudity.
Oh no, that was another year where there was a man, and there was also a woman in her underwear. I don't know what she had to do to what she was going to win.
I can neither confirm nor deny these rumors.
She must have been lost in the...
Needless to say, this is an incredible event. And do you know what? In modern day snowboarding, those of you who are tuning in, who maybe you're not quite sort of au fait with the way snowboarding, where its history, where it's come from, and where it's going in these modern times. So obviously, the Olympics is quite a famous event. Everybody knows that. And, they maybe come into contact with freestyle snowboarding for their first time through Olympic broadcasts and things like this. We are at the antithesis of that right now. Rail jams are a lot more, they're more related to where snowboarding came from. The rebellious spirit of, rebelling against skateboarding, exactly. Big skateboarding influence, and so into that element, you bring a lot more of a party vibe, a lot more, a bit madness and wildness. And not to say that there isn't a lot of that going on with the other side of freestyle snowboarding, but this is kind of the.
And not to say these guys.
One of the final hubs of that sort of rebellious spirit, if you would.
Not to say these guys are not athletes either.
They're not. They're snowboarders.
Because these guys are going for hours on end. If you're making it through your heat and the finals.
No, I'm not saying they don't have the skill of athletes, but they're not athletes. They're snowboarders, and there's a very distinct definition, or there's a very distinct line.
If we have some downtime, we can go into that into a bit further detail. But
these girls are on TV.
They're excited. They look still quite sober. Oh, she's gonna take care of that. A little sip of her beer. And wow, we're hearing our friend Mr. Penman out there kicking off the live show. So that means that the action is going to be coming in soon. We're gonna probably want to close that window.
Look at that. He's taking my job and he's wearing my jacket.
Take your job and your jacket. And he's wearing Rick's shoes. Oh, it sounds like the crowd is hyped. For the moment, looks like everyone is having the luck of not being rained on, which is great.
That's right. The weather forecast was quite horrific. We had 80% chance of torrential rain, so hopefully that will hold off, keep the crowd's spirit high. We've got Thomas and Scott. They're going to be running things for the live crowd, and we're going to be running things for you here. If you missed our introduction, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Henry Jackson. Joining me is Alexis Detade. Welcome to the Rocker Rail live stream here from Den Haag, one of, if not the greatest rail events in the world. Don't forget, we've got giveaways going on. You can win a Capita snowboard or a week in the Zillertal Valley in the Psycho House.
Can we check that hashtag?
Yeah, the hashtag is. Oh, should I check it out?
See if we got any early posters.
Where's our social media team? Social media team. Have we got any action on the hashtag yet? Yes, we have.
We have a thumbs up on.
I'm going to have a look myself. We've got action on the hashtag. The hashtag is. What's up? We've got to get our one in there, mate. I want to win the Capita. I don't get so many free boards
photos
anymore.
of ourselves watching the live stream?
I'm gonna look at it right now. You tell them how to win it. I'm gonna check it out.
What the name of the hashtag is written on my screen is Couch Game Strong.
Couch Game Strong. That is right. I'm gonna search it right now.
Feel free to add any other comical hashtags for our entertainment. It might.
Add Jackson Knobhead, stuff like that. Hashtag Couch Game Strong, live and direct. This is.
So yeah.
Okay. 276 posts. Have we got the wrong hashtag? Look at it. I've got the wrong one.
Yeah, I saw some nudity on.
What is the hashtag? Well, I'm not seeing any. Is there some way of filtering the Rocker Rail posts?
I think you spelled Couch Game Strong, no?
No, this is Couch Game Strong. Look, this dog. That's nothing to do with the Rocker Rail. I'm on the wrong hashtag. Anyway, Couch Game Strong
out your hashtags.
at Rocker Rail. Who's in charge? I need to see a computer.
All right, back to the event. So here we are.
Who's that?
Christian Clare, we see you.
Christian Clegg. Christian Clegg is in the mix.
Thank you. Thank you for
smoking something.
Thank you for laying down the foundation.
Sorry, Corey Copeland isn't from the States. It's Subvert Board Store. Hello, Subvert. Sorry about that. Corey's in the mix. He's from Manchester, in the north of England.
There's a few guys from the UK.
Is that Darren and Lorraine tuning in from Subvert? Hit me up if it is.
Something I want to note on this event, this is not, we're in Holland, but it's by no means only Dutch riders over here. We have
Hollandish riders. We're going to say Hollandish riders.
Hollandian. We have.
How many nations? In fact, that's a side bet. That's a side bet. I'm going to work it out.
11.
11 nations.
So, shall we?
Yeah, you do it.
We have Belgium. We have England. We have Finland. We have USA. We have Norway. We have Japan. We have Austria, we have Spain, we have Switzerland.
I was thinking more that other people could guess.
We have Poland.
Poland?
We have...
Who's from Poland?
Russia. We have 2 riders from Poland. We have the Barbara Sukadowicz and what is her other friend's name from Poland? I just met him before.
Don't forget to hit us up.
Raphael Sipien.
Hit us up on Facebook, ladies and gentlemen.
Denmark. So it looks like we have about 12 nations here present.
12 nations.
There you go. At least. Oh, Estonia, thrown in 13.
13 nations. All right, well, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen.
France, 14. Sorry.
Right, have you worked? Are you done
Is
now?
she French or from Belgium? I always.
She's Belgian, but she lives in France, or the other way
She
around.
lives in France and she rides in Belgium in a
Yeah, that's right. So, ladies and gentlemen, earlier on today, we were down on the course interviewing some of the riders, and let's have a look, a couple of minutes of what they had to say. All right, so it's that time of year again, ladies and gentlemen, time for the Rock Rail here in the Grote Markt, Den Haag. We've got young Dutch phenom. This guy's been riding in the contest since he was about this big. Max de Vries. Max, how's it going?
It's all good. Like looking good. Setup. It's pretty good.
And this was like, I think for the international snowboard community, this contest was one of the first chances we got to see you ride.
Yeah, that's true. I was like 12 years old or something with my red pants. The green setup was pretty tough. Yeah, it was good.
And how cool is it to have like all these guys come down and have a setup like this in Holland?
Man, it's like amazing. Yeah, it's really good. Like Holland's not that big. They only got the indoors here, so it's a pretty big chance for all the Dutch riders, I think, as well.
All right, and what about the weather today? Do you think that's going to make a difference? Bit of rain?
Like it's every year, rain. You know, just Holland. You know, just some rain, some wetness.
There you go. Keep it wet, keep it fluid, keep it lubed up.
Some wetness. Nah. But it's not. It's gonna quit at 8, I think.
Okay.
So it's gonna get some sun.
Huh?
About the injury?
Oh yeah, forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, Max, you're coming back from injury.
Yeah,
Big injury last season. What's going on?
9 months I was out with my ankle. I broke it, so I had to do surgery. So I was 9 months out. I'm snowboarding now for like 3 months, I think. I'm on my board again.
Back to the roots though. Back to the rail riding.
It's my second competition of the year.
Well, I hope it goes good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like dab on it, you know, dab.
Right, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? All right, so it's that time of year again. All right, so that was myself and Max de Vries down on the course earlier today, having a little chat about his Olympic dreams, his injury. 9 months that injury took him out, ankle injury. 9 months, Alexis.
But he still sounds hopeful.
He still sounds hopeful, and as he said in his interview, this is where it all began for him. 12 years old, riding in his bright red pants.
Something I wanted to mention about this event, because as we said, there's a lot of new faces here, and it's a different spectrum of snowboarding in itself, but it's in some sense it's sort of an incubator for a lot of young kids to really tune to the max their street snowboarding and to really get noticed and to hop on the different projects. You know, I think this is where places like guys like Will Smith met Postland, which led to him being part of their movie project over the past couple years. And it's a great place for a lot of people to get noticed. All the brands out there watching, these guys are, you know, they're the guys that know how to ride. They know how to ride under pressure, and they land their stunts. So
Stunts.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. 100%. Look at these guys out there, loving the vibe. That guy's he's just hashtagging Couch Game Strong. That guy's screaming with delight.
It's probably 2.5 meters tall.
Why wouldn't 2.5 meters minimum height requirement for being a spectator here, which is why I'm not allowed to watch. That's why I'm up in the booth. So, ladies and gentlemen, our women will be starting in about 4. Oh, there's Jessie Augustinus' mum in the crowd there, Sandra Augustinus. She can't hear us.
She's the #1 mom in snowboarding.
Yeah.
She's motivated. She kept her boy on the hill, kept him riding from an early age.
In the fridge.
And now he's off on his own, sailing through the world of snowboarding, being involved in different projects such as Postland. He was in with the Gorillasodes back when that was still going. Is that still going?
The Gorilla movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
Gorilla
well,
movie.
I hope Grillo's tuning in. He broke his back the other day, so hopefully, gute Besserung.
I hope
he's
you're
getting
doing
better.
well. I hope you're doing well.
We're about a few minutes out from the ladies starting, and it's going to be quite incredible. We're hoping that we can get hold of Rashida and bring her up into the booth.
Yes.
Sadly, she won't be riding. She suffered a knee injury.
Yes, she'd be best informed us here. They're going to lay down the first level of tricks for us. You know, by no means are they going to take it easy because they're ladies. There's basically no option here. You have to go all in when you're dealing with a rail
What
stair
do we
setup,
mean when we say all in?
Meaning, it's all or nothing. You know, you got to do. If you do a street rail, you can't.
Is it all in like you just did before when we had a bet? When I said bet all your chips and go all in, but then you don't go all in.
It's not like alligators are going to eat your legs off if you come off the rail a bit early, but it's not.
Well, that would be an interesting concept.
Could chain a couple beasts on the course.
Chain a couple of beasts on the course. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you can hear, but the crowd are going absolutely wild, and that is why our ladies are standing at the top of the drop-in, getting ready to start this 30-minute jam session here at the Rocker Rail in Den Haag. Sponsored, of course, by
Can we get a bit of tilt on?
Monster Energy, GoPro, Capita, Volcom, Den Dorf, Den Haag City, Den Haag Topsport.
And thanks to our media out there, Method Mag, that's going to be broadcast out there. You're probably watching on Method Mag. Our good friends at Pyramid Magazine, Yo Beat, they're going to be live streaming on Postland. Taste, the local Dutch media, which are doing a good job. Snowboard.nl.
Speaking of Method Mag, how good was the Method Mag movie this year, eh?
Blown away.
Seriously, like no joke, like not just saying that because they happen to be sponsoring this event, but it was my favourite movie thus far. I've not seen the Travis Rice one. Oh, here we go!
Oh, here we go.
Who cares about Travis Rice? That guy's done. It's all about the girls here at the Rocker Rail. Julia Lachteberg dropping in 50-50 on the down rail. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna you're gonna see this is gonna be pretty hectic, okay? This is a 30-minute jam session, okay? All the ladies are gonna be dropping pretty much at the same time. So please let me apologize in advance if we miss some trick calling, okay? So here comes Gaia Giacomosi. Nice 50-50 on the down rail. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some nice down rail action. Oh, a hurricane grind. Donny Barley grind.
Bring it
I've not
back,
seen one
bring
of
it
those.
back.
Apparently they're cool again.
A lot is cool again.
I saw that Ryan Paul doing a couple.
And
Alright, so there we go, our first runs from the ladies. A couple of front boards in there, a couple of 50-50s, just feeling out
just
that
warming it
down
up, kind of heating up the rails for us. And out there, the rail is actually really special this year. You're going to see in a close-up on the rail setup.
Stuff on my beanie.
There's going to be detail. You're going to really get a closer look at the evolution of this setup. But just to let you guys know, you'll see in that video, the rails out there, they're not exactly flat rails. They're not exactly round rails. Gerben has gone into.
What do you mean? What are they, hexagonal?
They're triangular. They're actually flat on the top, but rounded on the side. So you have the
Beveled edges.
Yes.
There we go, nice nose blunt there from Julia Lachteberg. Dutch rider, spends her seasons in Lats in the Bundy house. The second loosest house in snowboarding after the Hunger Pain house, of course.
Riding for the Finnish company Vimana. Here we go. This is.
That was Kim.
I believe that was Barbara. No.
That was either Kim or Barbara. I can't see our TV screen though.
All the girls seem to be wearing black, and our screen is super heavy contrast. So bear with us for the moment. Okay, so coming in, dropping in, all the ladies are getting a bit more comfortable with the setup, trying their safety tricks, which are the tricks they can most likely land, and then we'll be seeing them kind of push it to the next level within the half-hour heat.
That's right, Alexis, because it is a jam session. It's a jam session, so it isn't a best trick contest, okay? So we're not looking for the best singular trick. We're of course looking for an amalgamation of different tricks over the night. So the judges are looking for consistency, variety, execution, all this kind of good stuff. So if you're throwing down intense hammers strictly on the gap rail or the down rail on the wall ride, that's going to be amazing. So I'm getting too excited already. Oh, look at that front board, sick frontside board slide. So yeah, as I was saying, if you're only throwing down singular hammers on one rail, you're not going to go through the finals. The judges want to see you hitting every single feature, just like Julia. She's already got a nose blunt on the down rail. Now she's going for the 50-50 lip slide on the down flat down. So, who's up next, Alexis?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
Coming in out of nowhere, since the group is a bit smaller, it takes a little bit of time. They seem to be walking up all at once. There we have Sophie Lechon that just dropped in right there. Didn't really finish that rail, but don't worry, she will manage that a bit later. Here we got Gaia going for the front board to Firecracker. Doesn't seem to come away with it, but that's innovation. That's temptation right there. Ivica dropping in, looking good on that front lip right there.
Ivica Jurgensen. Where's Ivica from?
She is from Estonia.
Estonia. Oh, little
Exotic. Burgundy jacket, I know who that is.
Kim.
Yes, Kim
That
Stuffers.
is Kim Stuffers from the Netherlands.
And I'll just see if I can move it down a little bit, move this whole thing down.
All right, so the ladies are underway here. You're right, Alexis. Sorry, we got something going on in the booth.
And we're back. dropping in. Who is this young lass
I
with
think
the blue
this is
helmet?
Barbara.
She
This is
told me she'd
Barbara. It's Barbara.
be- Yes,
It's Barbara.
from Poland.
It might not be.
Barbara from Poland getting your
Yeah, it is definitely Barbara. There's Scott Penman adopting a power stance. All right, next. Oh, look at this front board.
Okay, the lady's walking up right now. They're not in any particular hurry. They have some time to ride, so they need
They
to...
got 30 minutes precisely, Alexis. So, as we said before, judges are looking for a variety of tricks. Oh, we're on the big look. We're on the big screen down in the bottom there.
How's that possible?
I know. Here comes Julia from the Netherlands. Lives in Lax in the Bundy house.
Okay, who I'm trying to
And
figure
the
out...
Lax. I hope the Lax crew. If the Lax crew are tuning in, why am I not receiving Facebook messages, ladies and gentlemen? If you want to get a message to us, hit us up on Facebook. Hit us up on Twitter at Jackson's Hole. Hit us up on
And
Instagram.
Sophie right there, looking good, completing that rail right there, riding for Lobster. She's been the sole female lobster rider for a while right now.
Yeah,
huh?
she has. Rides in the indoor snow domes.
This is Faye Beck, I believe, here. Another girl riding for Vimana.
Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. Nikki from Reverse Mag in Switzerland, tuning in.
Oh, proof.
There we go. Hello, Nikki. How's it going? Ali
What's
was
she doing? Hello to Nikki over there. Good to hear from you.
Good to see that she tunes into snowboard comps as well as ski comps.
And it's not just guys watching boarding.
That's right. Well, why wouldn't the girls be watching? We've got our ladies dropping in right now.
Who is Georgia Nichols Austin? That's is she riding?
Could be.
Where's that? There we go. No, she's actually not even here.
Here we go. Here's Barbara again riding for Capita. Oh, lovely board side through the down, flat down. That is going to score highly with the judges. Clean, execution perfect, looking really good. How is our hashtag going? How's the hashtag going?
Very well.
Here we go. We got our social media team. We got Method Mag behind the scenes. They are just ruling, trending. We are trending on Twitter right now. Here comes Gaia Giacomosi from Switzerland. Oh, front board to firecracker from Gaia.
Almost a tripod. That was a dipod.
A dipod. I remember you got me to
I like that 80s hairstyle she's got with the bun on the side.
Yes, indeed.
Getting loose. Because snowboarders are not only athletes, they are also very fashion-oriented.
Look at this guy's hashtagging Couch Game Strong.
yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what I'm talking about, that's pretty normal. But we have some side
Jacket coming off.
some side competitions. That's Kim.
Gulia.
That's Kim.
No.
Yes, it is. Here comes Anne-Sophie. Oh, no slide through the down, flat down. So, if you want to win a Capita snowboard or a week in the Zillertal Valley in the awesome gas off Zillertal run by the Psycho Company, get online, follow at Rocker Rail on the Facebook page and the Instagram site, and hashtag Couch Game Strong, and we'll be picking a winner. Your chance to win a Capita snowboard or a trip to Zillertal.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, front board firecracker.
That is Gulia. It's a hard G, right?
Nice frontside board slide.
Not anymore.
Oh, Faye Beck with a lovely nose press on the down rail. Look at that guy up there just chilling, having a beverage. What are you doing there, Alexis? You're on TV. Stop messing around.
And we're back.
Ah, it's Ivica.
Riding for
Jørgensen.
Dinosaurs Will Die. A little holler to Sean Genovese if he's out there watching. Hopefully he is.
Where's the hashtags?
The girls are looking a bit winded out there. It's a misty night.
Well, this quite often happens, Alexis. This is what quite often happens in these rail jams, is they have half an hour and they go all in the first 10 minutes, and then you sort of start to find a slightly easier pace, you know? The front runners are out there, setting the pace.
Who was never phased by that at rail jams though in the past?
Me.
Our Russian friend Denis Leontiev. That guy used to run up the stairs from the beginning to the end.
Shame last year's winner, Dennis, isn't here. Where are you, Dennis?
Where are you?
Hey?
We're missing you. We're missing the show.
Spatsiba, or what's the opposite of Spatsiba?
Meaning like you're welcome.
No, like no, thank you for not coming. Should have been here.
Nie spasiba.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Dennis. You should be here.
We have, but we do have a Russian here. We do have Artem Smolin. So
In fact, yeah, we don't need you, Dennis. We got Artem.
hopefully he'll be back next year. We're always looking forward to see what he's doing.
Here we go, Anne-Sophie Lecon. Oh, yes!
Oh, wow.
Front blunt switch
Just
up,
jumped
lip
in the lead
slide.
right there.
That was sick.
In the lead with that
Not
right
the
there.
most like, could have done it a little bit better, but that's the first attempt she's had.
It wasn't clean, but I think it added to the trick because there was a donk on the 270 out in the end there.
Everybody loves a good donk.
Oh, that was a
Board
quite
side to
comical
fakie.
fall.
Comical?
Yes.
You're laughing at their pain. You're an evil. You're an evil
It was a fun
vegan.
fall. It was a fun fall. Everyone loves to fall when it doesn't hurt. Here we go, Polish contingent here, and who's she
Now,
for?
tell you what,
Capital.
Alexis, I've not seen much from Mary.
Where is Mary actually?
Has Mary started? Shall we see if we can get some information? I see Gaia, I see Julia, I see all the usual suspects, but I don't see Mary up there. Has there been?
Maybe she went to get some coffee.
There's Gaia Giacomosi. Yes, is that 5-0 for the double king? Maybe
Call it-
70,
I'll call it
70,
press.
70-30.
Semi-press. And we... Have we figured out who she is?
That's Kim.
Sorry. You know,
Kim
I
Stuffers.
have no memory. And
Danger
right now,
cat. There's Tim Shiphorst from Post and Theory getting in the danger position for
Yeah.
Ivica Jurgensen.
always look for
He
the
always gets the best position with Ivica. Strange.
wonderful recaps coming from our friends at Postland. Tim Shiphorst, the mastermind, and the eye on the scene for the Postland crew.
So we had the Fourth Wall movie last night. Who your favourite part from the movie?
I actually
We
like...
got Christo from Method Mag saying Saysville his favourite part. I think Will Smith for me. Simply the fact that he catches his nose and falls in that puddle.
I enjoyed Simon's part. To be honest, the part I really enjoyed the most, Artem was definitely blown away with mad tricks, but I loved the appearance of Anton Bordachev, the Russian guy. That guy, look out for him. He's a firecracker coming out of Russia. Hopefully he can come out to one of these rail jams one day. I hope he's tuning in. If you want to give a quick shout out to the Russian faction out there, Komisara Smirnova, number 8 over there, all the crew from Russia that's tuning in for Artem and that company. So, I'll have another couple shout-outs out there. A few of the riders wanted me to say some hi's to mothers, dogs, relatives. So stay tuned. If you're there watching, you might get a little hoot from us. All right, so we're about halfway through. Just guessing.
Yeah, we are about halfway through from the women's
Feels
jam
like
here at the Rocker Rail in Den Haag. Live on methodmag.com.
My blood pressure is rising.
Really? It looks like it.
I need some deodorant.
You do stink. Can we get this guy some Monster to splash on
And I have a
his-
stinky mustache, and it was actually, I'm 100% honest, I was watching the recaps and I saw that year 2011, Dirty Sanchez
Oh, here we
mustache.
go. I was just going to say, we haven't had much live action on social media, but as I was thinking that very thought, Ross Needham. Hey, Ross Needham's ridden here in the past,
Another
I believe.
hero from the UK scene.
Isn't it depressing that Faye Beck nose presses better than me? Good luck to the Booby Trap and UK boys. Kevin Trammer for the win. That's from Ross Needham. How's it going, Ross?
Booby
My
Trap.
Hoffen transplant from the
Booby
UK.
trap.
Burton Ryder. Why aren't you here, Ross? And guys, hit me up. Henry Jackson on Facebook, at Jackson's Hole.
All right, dropping in.
Faye Beck, she's going to
Faye
go for
Beck.
one of those nose presses. Oh, nose slip. Nose blunt slip.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Who's this?
Kim Stuffers.
Oh, he's got it right this time. There
Takes
you
3
go.
times.
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
Here we go.
Here we go. Neil Campbell.
Miss Poloski. Oh, Neil Campbell, you are actually to be one of the
Oh,
shout-outs.
lovely backside lip slide. Oh, look at this. Hold on, look
Neil
at this.
Campbell, you are actually Sparrow's shout-out, so we wanted to give you a quick shout-out. Oh, we have something to show our crowd out there.
And Neil Campbell.
First, wait, hold it. We're going to have Gaia drop in and see what she do for us. Ooh,
5-0.
coming off a bit premature.
And so Neil Campbell, shaper in the Korvach Park in Switzerland.
And
Definitely-
Sophie.
Oh, back tail the fakie. Best trick of the night for me. Best trick of the night so far.
Just the beginning, just the beginning. Oh, look at
six
that,
level.
leaning that one right here. All right, we are about to present to you the board that you have a chance to win, the captive board. So when we have a moment where the action dies down, we're going to show
Oh,
you
hold
the
on.
board.
Sorry. Nose press from Julia. As you were saying, Alexis, we have the prize, don't we? Have we got the prize?
We got a camera on us
Can
real quick?
we get a look at this? I'm just going to hold it. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the board that is up for grabs. Capita Scott Stevens. I've ridden this board, not this very one, but this model. So get online, follow at Rocker Rail on Instagram. Post your photo and tag at Rocker Rail and hashtag Couch Game Strong. You might win this Capita Snowball. That's one of the prizes.
Good
It's the
for you
Scott
guys.
Stevens Pro Model. It's brand new. I've just cut my nether regions. Meanwhile, I'm going to give a shout out to to Neil Campbell and the Korvatch Shapers in Switzerland. They're tuning in. Look. Tuning in. So the Korvatch Park, if you want to go riding. Oh, look at that lovely board slide from Barbara.
That was solid. Right in
double
between
king.
the legs right there.
Neil Campbell, of course, is on Sparrow Knox's team. Neil 9 Lives Campbell, I should say. Come on, hit me up. We want more action.
So yeah, all you guys out there really...
Oh, David Doom tuning in.
Wow.
David Doom, a blast from the past.
Man.
Tuning in, girl snowboarding, he loves it.
Woo! Ivica trying to put that 270 revert out.
Does he love it as much as CrossFit? That is the question. Right, so where are we, Alexis? We have got about 14 minutes left.
Yeah, we are deep in the slush of the event, coming closer to the end of the girls' heat. We never had an appearance from Rashida. Hopefully she might show up for a little post-riding recap. But here, take a little break. Just to remind everyone, get busy on the social media, win that capital board.
And the capital board is only one half of the prices that we're giving away.
You'll get to ride like that madman, Scott Stevens. Automatically, correct?
Indeed. Now dropping in. It's guaranteed. If you get Scott Stevens' board, you ride like Scott Stevens. So, Julia from the Netherlands dropping in there.
Okay, Ivica's here to tell you that it's not over yet. She really wants to put
Did Ivica win one year?
I have the winners list right.
Do you? Where is it?
Here. Ivica was actually second place
last year. Huh?
Yes.
So which year didn't Rashida win? I wonder.
Tove, 2013.
That's right. Oh,
we're
one of our
missing,
first girls on the wall ride now.
We're missing Tove Holmgren this year. There's a lot of people that are not
Tove's
present.
just surfing.
We hope a lot of people are watching. All the guys out there are not there. They're not with us this year. The Helgesons, all the boys like Benny Urban, Dominic Wagner.
Yeah, bunch of the crew, you know. But do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know why? Because this is, as you said earlier, Alex. Oh, nice, Donny Barley grind. This could be an incubator for greater things. Dominic Wagner, final trick in the Nitro movie from this year. Halder Helgeson. Damn, he just released his full part, one of the best full parts ever made. Like, those guys, one of their first competitions was here. Ethan Morgan, Halder Helgeson, Aki Helgeson, Dominic Wagner, Mickey Schatz still here. Like, these kind of guys, you know, they all cut their teeth competition-wise here.
Yeah, the skills were refined here, the knives were sharpened, and they're out there stabbing things up, you know. They're the face of the big brands now.
Knives?
Here we're talking about
there's Guy,
fly style.
Guy,
oh God, going for a frontside carve on the stairs there.
Guy, of course, has her own girls shred event.
Going for a toe side turner on the lower stair region.
Neil Campbell says thank you for a shout out. Give me your longest chicken. Next up, we got Faye Beck. Oh, nose blunt pretzel.
Some sort of explosion in the landing. I don't know if she was able to muscle through the 270, but I think she kind of stood at 90 at the landing.
Ivica coming in at the wall ride. She's vanished.
Ooh.
There she is. Oh, yes.
She didn't really hold on to the reins to that transition right there, because it'll whip you out of there. It's a big wall. It's a long ride down. Oh my goodness! She started that rail with her board below the rail, and she managed to not hook, if I saw that correctly.
The Nugin.
My goodness.
There we go, Barbara.
There we
go.
go.
Almost
holding on to the reins, getting bucked right at the end. Though.
They're just starting to feel out that wall ride, though, Alexis. They're only the first few riders hitting it up. There goes Julia.
Had a bit of a wobble on that. That reminds me of someone like Eric Nessa would do that intentionally, kind of wobbling through the board slide.
Eric's not here this year. That's strange.
With his gold headband. Got it. Another missed face here, but hopefully you're
watching.
We
got your face though.
Send us a message if you guys are watching. Let us know.
Here goes Kim from the Netherlands. No sponsors, so any brands out there looking for a female ripper?
Is that correct to refer to it as the Nether regions or as the Netherlands?
I don't. Will you just pull your mind out of the gutter for 1 minute, please, Alexis?
Keeping it clean. Keeping it PG-13. Okay, so the girls are walking back up. But we see the crowd all huddled up. They're lucky right now. They're not getting rained on. They're getting plenty of action. We see plenty of drinks. There's Scott on the mic. So here we go, dropping out of the darkness. I think we got a couple more runs for the ladies. They're going to be wrapping things up in about 10 minutes, if I'm not.
10 minutes of madness.
Of lunacy.
Hit us up on Facebook, hit me up on my phone, hit us up any way you can, get some messages in, we'll try and give you a shout out. Don't forget to tag @RockerAil and #CouchGameStrong for your chance to win a Capita snowboard. or a trip to the wonderful Zillertal Valley to stay in the Gasthof Zillertal. The girls are starting to look a little bit tired now, Alexis. It's been a strong 20 minutes of shredding and hiking this setup. And they're only just starting to feel like the war. Right, there we go, our first female to conquer it, Anne-Sophie
She did ride out.
Lechon.
The base was not completely flat on the board, but we'll give her the ride out, which is what counts. And ooh, bit of a facer on that. We
Back fitty.
showing her sponsor right there for us.
Who's been your favourite so far, Alexis? I know you put all your money on Mary, but Mary doesn't
not on
seem
here.
to be riding.
We obviously
Can we
have
get
to
an
say-
update on that?
And Sophie with that front blunt 270, like that's the trick of the night so far.
Her back tail to fakie as well.
Yes. So I'm
Yes.
I'm happy because she's representing France, and to be honest, there's barely ever French riders at these. We've had a couple in the past, but for a mountain with a bunch of mountains and a bunch of snow,
A mountain with a bunch of mountains?
for a country with a bunch of mountains and a lot of snow.
Are you a proud Frenchman?
I'm a proud Frenchman. I'm especially proud of the Workers movie because it is a street movie out of France, and it's super solid with our faction led by the Anto Broto, another rad rider from France. So that's my cock-a-doodle-doo rooster call for the Frenchies out there.
I think that's the
Cuckoo.
last we'd like to hear about your
Okay,
cock. Thank you,
we'll put the
Alexis.
French cheese back in the closet.
All right, back to more War Ride action. Here we go. Yes, that was a better one. That was a better slide.
Yeah, she just gained a bit of traction on that, and she moved up. I would say right there. If we had a live scoring, I would say she
we
moved
should
up.
actually say that we don't have any contact with the judges in any way,
It's
any
all
live scoring.
feeling. We just saw a guy go down for the big down rail, which I hadn't seen her going for that yet. I believe. Go nice little backside wall ride. Look at that with some nice head heavy bang on the way out right there. She just climbed on the Barbara, just climbing up on the ranks right there.
And this is our Spanish rider, I believe.
That's who that is.
Yeah.
Yes. Now we figured out who that one is. She is
Paula.
Paola Benito Porcel.
I believe so. Oh,
Yeah, she had a white hat when I
yes.
talked to her, so now I didn't recognize her. Now I see who she is. Okay.
Here we go, Julia, Dutch rider. Oh, yes!
back
Oh, yes! 50.
like that,
I
the
like the
way-
disco style, the kind of
See
like
you
a
later.
flamenco style. See you later.
Olé.
Olé. Oh wow! I don't know how, but my trousers have fallen down while sitting.
There she is right there. Oh, no. You guys got a glimpse of the board.
All right, here
You
we go.
have a chance to
Anne-Sophie
win.
Lechon.
Couple carbs on the way in. She shouldn't have.
Hey.
She cut her speed right there.
She was
needed
looking
that
for the
speed.
front board pretzes,
Yeah. But she's a veteran too. She's been doing rail jams for about half a decade.
But
or
how
more
old?
now.
She's only like 18 or
Yeah,
something.
she was kind of on the scene about 17, I think. So I think she must be about 23 at this point. She rides a lot in Ice Mountain in Belgium.
That's right. She is French. From the Paris region, I believe, like you, Alexis.
No, she's from the north side.
Okay.
She's from Lille, or in that general region. Okay, here we go, dropping in.
Polish rider Barbara, backside 50-50. Back
Oh
one
my
out to
goodness.
firecracker.
Get-
High risk maneuver.
Yeah.
Alexis, why is that so high risk?
Because you're basically inviting the stairs to catch an edge.
You're landing on the stairs on purpose. Most people, you hit the rail, your specific criteria is don't land on the bloody stairs. Barbara, caution to the wind, 50-50.
Danger zone.
Backside 180, blind.
She actually
Inviting death.
she
She
pulled
had
it
it.
off. She
It was
got
the
bucked.
snow that
Yeah,
threw it
little-
off. I'm calling if she had 150 more stairs to ride down, it would have been fine.
Yeah, she had a little muffin who threw off her game right
She
there.
had a little what?
There was a little snow muffin that knocked her off her seat right there.
Making sure your intentions are honourable there.
Yes.
We've already been talking about your cock.
We're trying to keep it clean this year. We're trying to keep my language.
It's not working. It's not working.
It's been pretty good. I don't think I've cussed once yet.
That guy's hashtagging Couch Game Strong at the top. Ladies and gentlemen, hit us up. Get on social media. You could win this lovely snowboard here, the Capita Scott Stevens. If you tag at Rock a Rail, you take a photo of yourself watching the live stream. At Rock a Rail, hashtag Couch Game Strong.
España! Oh my.
Oh,
Kind of sliding the
she's
front
close.
board to 50-50 with a mean wheelie on the way out.
I think we've got a tag. We've got a tag. How do I get rid of this? I still don't know how to work my phone. We've got a tag from Ben.
Seppi Smiths? No.
Oh, in
That's a really good
Innsbruck,
picture.
Austria.
Nice composition, buddy. I like the black and white.
Ben and the crew watching Kevin Trammer. Well, you're not watching Kevin Trammer right now, are you?
He's coming
You're
up.
watching me.
He's about to be in the barrel of the gun pretty soon. We'll be firing off Kevin's heat a bit later. Ooh, look at it coming with lots of speed from...
Who are you sitting with, Ben? You got a crew there? Tag everybody in the mix.
Get naked.
And don't forget, it's not just the Capital Snowboard as well. Oh, we got 4 minutes left. Not just the Capital Snowboard, it's also... We'll do one at a time. It's not just the
Putting
Capital Snowboard, it's also
Gaia, trying to put in a rotation.
trip to the Gasthof Zillertal in Meyerhofen.
Which gives you quick access to ride Meyerhofen.
And to the Wednesday night drum and bass nights at the Gasthof.
Always good times over there.
I'm just going to hold it until I go
The
on the
lovely,
screen.
lovely staff working there, full of lovely duchies quite often. There's the river by the hotel if a swim is necessary.
If you've not been, right, there's certain places
Right.
in the snowboard world.
All right, oh wait,
Yeah,
we
front ball
almost had
pretzel. I
that.
knew she wasn't going to land it, that's why I kept talking. She's nearly got it. Next one. Right, Whistler Garfunkels, okay? Innsbruck Jimmy's. You know, there's these hubs of snowboard culture, and the Gasthof Zillertal is oozing snowboard history. Okay, there it is. This is what you can win, okay? A free trip to the Gasthof Zillertal for 1 week.
What riders would have stayed there?
What
Sure.
riders haven't stayed there?
I'm sure Stephanie Smith
Roman
stayed there a few
Demarchi, Sherrill Mass, Henry Jackson. Well, I know, right, okay.
Wow.
David Van Gessel, Tom Kingsnorth. What happened?
Dropping in.
Who's this from Spain? Oh, Front Pretz!
Paula Porcel.
Paula Porcel, looking for the front ball pretzel. Barbara from Poland.
Sakadewitz.
Representing Capita.
Riding for Capita.
There it
Ooh!
is! Oh, come
Hold
on,
it,
Barbara!
hold it. It was that same little snow muffin they got her that was a bit flattened from last run, but still knocked her off her saddle. Look at Ivka with the switch coming in the board slide, and she switched it up to looking like she tried to go to the nose press in the end there.
It really did look like that.
She was a bit too far back in her stance though to really actually make that happen. But maybe within the last minute and a half of this heat, we'll see it happen. Ooh, Gaia losing the. Did she just fall off the whole setup? Where did she go? I really appreciate the speed on that drop-in right there. Okay.
2 minutes
okay.
left, I believe.
No.
Or maybe down to 1 minute left.
1 minute 13 seconds.
Now, one thing we're doing this year in comparison to the last few years is we're actually stopping the riders at the end of the heat. In the last few years, we've just let them ride on until they've landed their hammer trick. However, this year, time is of the essence, Alexis.
And you can keep an eye, if you're not available, say you need to go pick up your kid real quick or something. The times for everyone.
Send an Uber. Yes!
Boom!
Barbara gets the
She
50-50,
just
back
jumped up
50-50,
right
back
there.
one out to Firecracker. Gets it clean. Julia Lachdebert coming in, and we missed that trick. I think it was a nose press.
She's still standing. I guess she landed it. And
She must
yeah,
have.
tricks are raining. There we go.
Here we
Everyone's gonna
go.
land their trick.
Paula with the front ball.
Porcel.
Oh! That was
The
even
revert into the
gnarlier.
firecracker.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think these are the last hits. Oh, there we go. And I think that is it. Ivika Jurgensen going for the down, flat down.
Lights out, game over.
Give
If
me
that
my rubber
continues-
band.
If that continues, I'm going to get myself a weapon, and I see 4 rubber bands over there.
Give
So
me my
stop.
rubber band back, Alexis.
Stop, Henry.
Alexis has stolen my rubber band, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, and there we go. The girls' heat is over, and we see a couple people clicking in. Are those the girls? I guess they might just drop in for the sport, for the love of it, for the firecracker of it. We'll see. But that was a wrap.
Sorry, I'm just checking out the hashtags. I'm just having a look who's in the front running for our competition.
And in the meanwhile, I will inform you on
what's happening,
the
Alexis?
heat times, just so you know when the heats are going to be. So the action, there's basically a half hour of action and then a 15-minute of reshape. So if you want to make sure you're watching during the action periods, it's going to be, next heat is going to start at 6:30 to 7, 15-minute break. Second heat will be 7:15 till 7:45. Another 15-minute break, bringing the last heat to 8 o'clock till 8:30, and then after that there will be another break, and of course we have the finals.
That is right. Well done, Alexis. So, and of course, we've got the Scott Stevens Pro model. Here it is. Let's show them again, Alexis. Here, you do the check. So, you can win yourself a week. I'll do the check. A week in the That was a bit weird. A week in Gasthof Zillertal in Meyerhofen. I lived there for 15 years. It was amazing. We've got the Capita snowboard. Get on Instagram.
Oh, check that out. There's a bit of...
Take a photo of yourself and your crew in the weirdest situation, watching the live webcast. Okay, you've got to be watching us. Doesn't matter. All sizes are good size. Size doesn't matter, Alexis.
Can we talk
What
some more
you do
about
with
Scott
it.
Stevens?
No, not right now. Listen, take a photo of yourself watching the live webcast, tag @RockerRail and hashtag CouchGameStrong, and we will be picking winners to win the snowboard and the trip to Meyerhofen. Right, let's think couples, okay? Couples. You've got a guy and a girl. You know, that's a couple, or it could be a guy and a guy or a girl and a girl. Also couples. Rabbit and a dog, who cares? If you're watching, you tag that. Let's think the guy needs a new snowboard or the girl does. But you want a holiday, you could do it together, 2 different posts. You could be riding your new snowboard in Meyerhofen. All right, anyway, Alexis, wrap it up. What happened in the last half an hour?
Well, basically, radical riding happened from many of the riders, but who do you think stood out over there? I think we have to obviously give it to Barbara for that last trick that she left us.
Barbara was all over the place. She was hitting the wall ride.
Risk factor way high.
Risk
on that
factor
one.
high. And Sophie Lechon, for me, was maybe the most technical.
Probably about 3 heavy tricks landed from her.
Yeah, exactly. And Julia, the Dutch rider, Julia Lach-de-Beer, young rider, lives in Lax. Really clean style, some nice nose presses, and she mixed it up through all the features. So I don't know.
If Ivica was going for heavy
Fabeck's
tricks,
nose presses.
Yeah,
Ross
yeah,
Needham
yeah.
wrote in.
Ivica went for some heavy tricks, but she didn't ride away from too much. So I don't know how high that would place her. But all the girls did great.
When do we get the results instantly? I'm not quite sure. Or do we find out later
It'll
on?
be all at the end of the night when the champagne showers will come out. So maybe you'll sneak out for that, huh?
I think I might. Anyway, we are, moments away. We've got about 12 minutes before the boys start their first heat, so if you want to sneak off and grab yourself a beverage, grab yourself a Monster, grab yourself a quick dance, a pizza, whatever you want, go and take a photo. Hashtag CouchGameStrong, tag @RockerRail, and enter yourself into the competition. Or just hang out with me and Alexis. We'll be here. We're going to have a commercial break in a little bit, but, more action coming in hot.
Mm-hmm.
So, next heat,
tight.
Alexis, next heat. Let's have a look.
Next heat. Let's see.
Well, the next heat is going to be coming up at 6:30, and when we come back in about 2 minutes, we'll be talking all about that. So enjoy this commercial break, and we'll be right back. Another one of our Dutch riders here, Jesse Augustinus. Jesse's one of the better-known Dutch international rail riders, riding for Burton on the scene, filming loads of video parts. And Jesse, how long have you been doing this contest for?
I think I've been here every single year. I don't know which edition this is, like 5th or 6th maybe. But I've been here every year, yeah. I don't know. So either 5 or 6, I'm not sure.
Yeah. And how sick is it for the Dutch scene? Because you guys got the indoors. It's similar to the UK scene. You got the indoors. Like, how sick is it to have a comp like this that brings some international attention?
This is good because like everybody actually comes together for once. Usually that doesn't really happen. Everybody just kind of stays at home. But this is pretty much the only time of the year where everybody comes together, parties together. Like Americans come, Japanese dudes come. Pretty much all of rail riding Europe's here. So it's good to see everybody all hang out together. It's always a good time.
And how about, so nowadays, we got Olympics, we got big air slope styles. Like, what about rail jams? Like, what do rail jams mean for snowboarding?
I don't know. I think it represents the other side of snowboarding. That there's more than just strict rules and coaches. This is way more mellow. This doesn't even really feel like a contest. There's judges and everything, but this kind of just feels like you're riding with your friends. And in the end, they pick a winner. But it's not really important, I guess. Well, at least not for me. And I know for a bunch of riders it isn't either.
Sick. It's all about the soul. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Rocker Rail here from Den Haag in the Grote Maat. My name is Henry Jackson. I am idiot number 1, and joining me is idiot number 2, Alexis de Tade. What are we up to, Alexis?
We're about to enter into the first heat of the males riding section, and the first lineup of this first heat is impressive. We have old names, new names.
Yeah, we got the list here.
From all over the...
We've had the ladies. The ladies heat 1 is done. Rewind your feed if you'd like to see that, but will we announce in the finals later?
This?
Oh, here we go.
Is that the results?
Oh, is that the results? I believe that might be the results on the screen there. Anne-Sophie Lechon.
It looks like we actually were right.
I think we called it. Maybe Ivica not in there, but that's all good. So that looks like our ladies, the top 3 ladies anyway going through. We'll work out what that is later. Anyway, what we're going to talk about now, my iPad's just
Get that thing out of me.
Yeah, get that thing out of me. Hit me up. Don't forget to hit us up on social media, my phone number, all that kind of good stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming up soon is heat number 1 from the men's here at the Rocker Rail. And I tell you what, this heat, right off the bat, if I look at my rider list, right off the bat, the first name I look at, Kevin Trammer.
The Hammer.
Hey, he's good, isn't he? Kevin Trammer, last year's runner-up. Equally could have been last year's winner. Do you know what? Take it away. I'm not going further than that. I'm just going to leave it with that. Kevin Trammer.
It sounds like you put your money on Kevin right there.
Kevin Trammer.
And then we have, but don't get too excited because I see a couple other names.
Of course, I love everyone else. Elio Fumagalli from Lax, Axel Telen from Finland, Bob Van Unnik, the local madman.
He's been here since the beginning too, winning best trick on the 2011 first year contest.
He pretty much broke himself 7 times and kept getting back up to do more.
Trying to get that transfer down, right?
Exactly. That's one of the only times that I've felt bad for egging someone on with the microphone. You know, normally it's like, you can do it. And actually with Bob, I wanted to be like, stop doing it, you're going to die. But then he went back up 100 times and landed it.
That is one of the signature maneuvers you're going to see here at Rocker Rail is transfers on the rails.
Madness.
Whether it's transfer from one rail to the other, transfers from what I'm calling the balcony section up top, dropping down below. There's possibilities from dropping to the one rail to the next rail.
Combo madness.
You'll see it in better detail. We're going to have a breakdown of the course coming up.
Yeah. And then we got Jesse Blackwell. Smooth, that kind of hunched over, like easy skateboard style, like nothing looks strained, even though it might be the most technical trick he's ever done. Just looks super easy.
I like to wait. Don't blast past Jesse too fast because.
Okay. Whoa.
Because
don't blast past Jesse too fast.
Because he is a big blaster, and I would be tempted to put my money on overall winner to him because he has what we call very gooey style, but he lands a lot of tricks. You know, when you think a trick is, you know, he's off early, he's a bit too crooked, he's a bit hands in the air, half on. He somehow has some sort of wild magnetic rails or something on his board, but he pulls it off, and he's going to be doing tricks that other people don't do, and the judges are going to be giving him some extra points for that.
All right.
So look out for that.
Tatu Toivonen, pretty much the most Finnish man here. When you look at him, you're like, that guy has to be from Finland.
Fresh meat in the latest method issue.
Yeah, exactly. Really, really solid rider from the frozen north of Finland. We got Shoma Takao from Japan. Haven't really seen much of that guy, but the Japanese rail game is strong. Pretty underground because, you know, they're not so into people hitting their street rails in Japan, so they got to operate on a purely underground situation.
From the Stomp crew?
From the Stomp crew, exactly. We've got Seis Ville, the BFG.
The big friendly gangster.
Got possibly one of the best parts in the poster movie from this year, and always a solid bet on Seis. Derek Bergman, the loosest snowboarder from the Czech Republic. I've seen that guy riding since he's about 13. You can never count him out. He's just absolutely mad. And then we got Scott Walsh as well, bringing it up. So that's heat number 1.
Scott Walsh. So he's a British guy, yeah?
Yeah.
Riding for Capita and Union. He's actually a wild card winner.
Yeah, exactly. Won it through the Snowdome trials.
And I'm curious to see what he does because I've never seen the kid ride.
Actually, I'm quite ashamed, being from the UK myself, to not know more about a lot of these UK riders. But it's similar to the Dutch scene. You know, we've got a Snowdome scene that, as we keep saying, it's my favourite word of the night, incubates talent. And, you know, we don't have much in the Snowdomes. We've got rails, we've got boxes, we've got this kind of stuff. So the jib scene in the Dutch and UK areas, Belgium as well, let's not count out Belgium, is probably the strongest in the world, I'd say.
Yes.
I'm going to put that out there.
Being starting to ride from a place called New Jersey, I can relate where you make the most out of the little that you have, and often, whether it's a dome or a crappy mountain, they're going to compensate usually with a good rail park. And a lot of these kids really put in the time on the rails, and the results.
Here we go. Speaking of the hashtag, we got Subvert store in Manchester. Subvert Manchester Subvert crew watching Rock a Rail qualifiers featuring shop dude Scott Walsh. He's a shop rider from Subvert, works in the shop. Cartnage, Corey Dopeland, good luck, boys.
Working man.
There we go. I'll give that a like. So you haven't hashtagged Subvert. You need to hashtag Couch Game Strong, and then you can win the snowboard.
Stick it in a comment. I'm sure you're not lacking snowboards, but
yeah, no, they love Capita up there as well. What else we got? Roman Fankhauser tuning in. Okay, he's not coming, so we don't want to talk about him
there
anymore.
we are again, showing us what are the results of the female. Yeah, those are, I guess this year we're going to have the results a bit more instantaneous.
Oh, we've got Pyramid Magazine tuning in. You can, of course, tune in on Method Mag and also on Pyramid Magazine.
We are missing your iPhone ramps there.
Where is Tom Kingsnorth, huh?
Yes. One of the younger medias in snowboarding, but has been budding for the past, 3 years now? I think he's already been building his pyramid. And there's always fun interviews over there. You know, the mastermind behind Tom Kingsnorth has a funny mind and funny interviews for us to enjoy. And great iPhone videos.
It looks like we're about 1 minute away, Alexis, from starting here. Men's Heat 1.
Should I go to the bathroom real quick?
No. So.
I need a bath.
Tough. Dude, what did you think this was? Can I go to the bathroom? You need a shower? The bathroom. Are you going to use a bath? Are you going to go use a bath?
Yes.
Or do you need to pee?
I need to go to the water closet.
Yeah, there you go. That's a bit better. Here we go. Roman Fankhauser, he's in. He's not coming with us, so that doesn't matter. He was going to come and watch. Fanky used to own the Seeker snowboard shop in Meyerhofen, where you can go if you hashtag and get to the Gasthof Zillertal.
Where everyone knows your name.
Yeah, notorious. So, how are we doing?
We're doing good.
Let's talk about you.
Let's talk about me.
Oh, we got the Volcom Stone cruising around?
What I would like to do for a quick second, if we have a moment and the riding's not going on and there's just a Volcom Stone bouncing around, I hope the giveaway they're doing on there is throw snowballs at the Volcom Stone.
Go on, what do you want to do?
I want to see the history of this event, because it's not yesterday that it just started. It's been going on for 6 years now. And just kind of some of the names that came through here are, you know, the who's who in urban aggressive street snowboarding.
Especially, I mean, obviously it's a European event and it's highlighted a lot of Europe's talent. But we've had and we continue to have some really strong US riders making their way over the pond here.
Who came here from the US?
Last year's winner, Jesse Paul.
2 different Baileys.
Jaeger Bailey, Forrest Bailey.
Ted Borland?
Yeah, Ted Borland was here. Max Warbington was here last year. Jesse Paul.
Max Warbington has a great interview. In was it the second issue of Method this year? Talks all about his life growing up on the farm. I really enjoyed that. Stories about his tortoise.
And then, I mean, but if we go back to 2011, best trick was Mark Svoboda. We had Felix Enstrom in second, Vessel van Lierop in first, Len Jorgensen.
Where are you, Len? We're missing you, Len.
Ethan Morgan.
All right, so let's go through. In 2012, we had who won this event?
I just said that.
Okay, the 2013.
Len Jorgensen again, Eric Nisse, Benny Urban, Kaz Lemons.
Where are you? Busy making movies.
Kaz Lemons is unfortunately injured.
Okay, yeah. Kaz would be here, even though he's busy making movies. He never misses a chance to ride in his home zone, but he's recovering from an injury.
Yeah. Kaz was in the 32 movie, of course.
Taking it easy because it's an injury from a little while ago, but I think he just wants to make sure he's fully healthy for the season. Because I did see him kind of scraping around in the snow dome this summer, if I'm not mistaken, or did he get hurt since then?
He got hurt again.
Oh, poor dude.
Really? ACL.
Double ACL in the same year is a hard one to deal with physically and mentally. I've actually personally gone through it.
Have you? You have indeed.
You start to ask yourself,
Alexis de Tarde. Where can we check out some of your footage from back in the day?
Air Pierre footage out there. That's what I used to...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a true legend of the sport tweeting in right now.
Who's that?
It's a shame he's not here. His full part just dropped. Mr. Haldor Helgeson, ladies and gentlemen, is tweeting right now to the Rock Rail. Haldor, we have your tweet.
The captain himself.
At Jackson's Hole, why is there no RV juice on the table and why do you guys still have all your clothes on? Well, Mr. Haldor Helgeson, we are under specific directions to keep our clothes on, but I am most definitely enjoying an RV Monster Juice. That's all I need to say.
I could say my shabby mustache resembles his okay.
Oh, it's on, ladies and gentlemen. It is the action is back with Action Jackson and Alexis de Tarde. Here we go. The RV Juice is in the house. We will be definitely...
Bob riding for 686 and Battalion.
Here he comes, the local hero from Den Haag.
Ooh, starting it off early, going down fast though.
I always start early and go down fast. There we go. Bob Van Unning. Haldor, where are you? Keep tweeting. We'll read out your text. There's Elio. Oh, you can't see that.
Anyway,
the winner will be getting a bird bath,
wow.
courtesy of Haldor Helgeson. That was Kevin Trammer with the front blood. 270. Here comes Tatu Toivonen.
Thank you.
From Finland, back blunt, 270 out. Who we got now? It's quite hard. Oh, there we go. Shoma Takao from the Stomp crew. He was riding in the Burton
I
Rail
had that
days in
jacket,
Tokyo.
but I lost it.
That's Axel Telen from Finland. Is that Jesse? Yeah, Jesse. Jesse Blackwell. So Haldor Helgeson, don't be scared to tweet in more. Let us know about your injury.
Your input is fully appreciated.
How you're doing. Your full part just dropped. Everybody here loves it.
Maybe you can share us a recipe for RV juice, or we always talk about RV juice, even when he's not here.
You can't help it. Here we go. This is Derek Bergman from the Czech Republic. Oh, half cab 5-0, back one out.
Kind of reminded me of Ethan the way he kind of.
Of Eitan AJ Morgan.
Another missed rider here.
Not that much.
He's
in California with Max Zebby and Flo Cordelius, two former riders from here as well. Here's Elio Fumagalli from Lax. Well, he's not from Lax, but he's from the Italian part of Switzerland.
You should be familiar with his name from the crap show. He's a frequent rider in there with his funky boards.
Exactly.
More and more riders riding for that brand. Looks like a mini Will Smith, this guy.
This is, in fact, well, it's funny you should say that. It's one of our Subvert crew. It's one of the Subvert crew. And they are tuning in at Scott Walsh.
Here we go, Trammer.
My tip for the top, ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Trammer from Belgium.
Yeah, I saw him ride.
Oh, the back lip pretzel. Excuse me?
So much bang on that pretzel. Like,
how easy did he just make that?
How much butter did he just put on his pretzel?
Do you know what? We mentioned David Doom earlier. He messaged in to say he was tuning in. David Doom was actually Kevin Trammer's inspiration for riding rails. They rode at the same snowdome back in the day. David Doom is my inspiration for everything, especially pull-ups.
Oh, going for a first gap to down from our Japanese friend? No.
Shoma Takao?
No, that wasn't. His jacket open, that guy.
Okay, here we go. This is Axel Telen from Finland. Ooh, no slide pretzel.
He's actually, I believe, a wild card as well.
I don't know. You got the info there.
I'm making that up.
Seis Ville. Oh, Seis! Wunderstylisch, oder?
That guy's not Takao.
Nice big gap to nose blunt from Jesse Blackwell. Here's Elio. Dropping in switch. Ross Needham is texting in. Ross, where are you? How you doing? He reckons Kevin Trammer has got this. Yeah, it's definitely a safe bet. You see that backlit pretzel? Second run.
Have we opened bets for this event yet or not?
I opened them with you earlier. Oh, Scott Walsh! Subvert in Manchester. You guys better be out of your hashtag couch game strong right now. Beers to the roof, monsters to the roof. That was sick. Gap 270.
Riding with lots of authority there with his mega stance.
Wow, that was sick.
Yeah, he just climbing up right there. How old is that kid? He must be like 15, huh? 17?
Something like that. David Doom is commenting in. I can't say the word that he's writing, but David Doom still tuning in.
He's sending us some virtual high fives, I'm sure.
Nah. But yeah, David Doom was Kevin Trammer's inspiration. David Doom, of course, the Lord of the Rails from back in the day.
Through the tunnel.
Seis Ville. Oh, backside alley-oop wall ride.
Lovely. Coming in hot.
Oh, Bob, the face plant.
He wanted to land that one perpendicular, I feel.
100% he loves the perpendicular slide.
Oh, look at those little hexagons.
270 on for Axel Telen. Yeah, Bob was going for the board side 2, board side firecracker. Here's your Japanese rider, Shoma Takao.
Oh, his jacket is open. It is him. Ooh, that looked a bit off from the takeoff.
Shoma was a solid rider in the old Burton rail days in Tokyo.
That's how you're familiar with him, I see.
Yeah.
Which I never missed the live stream. Oh, there we go. Coming in with the aerial grab to front board.
It's going off now. Haldor Helgeson.
Jesse, proving my prediction correct.
Haldor Helgeson tweeting in. He's got 50 euros on Sparrow Knox for the win.
Go.
Tom
This is
Kingsnorth.
investment. These are smart investments right here by betting on this contest. It's a wise thing to do with your money. Let me tell you, Capita Rider, little man. Let's see what else he has from us.
David Doom says hello to Alexis.
Oh,
alley back rodeo.
Oh, rodeo.
Kevin Trammer for the win. That's what Tom Kingsnorth says. Here he is. Speak of the devil, Kevin Trammer.
How tall is he? He's a bit
micro.
Of yeah, he's a bit of
37 centimeters tall.
He really, riding with that like solid abdominal power, really whipping those reverts out. That's why we call him the BFG.
The
right
BFCs.
There. Man, just gooey all over that one. A little bit of a bum scratch on the wall there from our Finnish friend. Okay, dropping in. So this guy is who I think we're wrong on. That's Axel Tellen.
Yeah, I got his name right
sorry.
every time.
Just sorting out my own peanuts in my brain.
Here we go, Bob Van Unning. There it is. Oh, he's going for the board slide.
Can we get a camera wipe?
That is unreal. Bob Van Unning. Oh, Jesse Blackwell going for the pretzel start. I don't know what to call that. It's like backside wall ride pretzel revert slide. Elio with the backside 5-0, frontside 180 out to firecracker. The names in rail riding are just getting ridiculous. It's like being in Flachuelino, Chelino, go, 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 go.
I think we need to give them action adventure names. Simplify
That is
things.
an awesome idea.
So,
Derek Bergman from the Czech Republic.
the burger. We just call him the burger.
No, come on.
Too
The
easy?
toothless wonder. He knocked his front teeth out years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember riding for the Street vs. Snow contests that were going on. He would show up to those. And yeah, just kind of a heavy representation from the East.
Shoma
The
Takao.
Far East over here, like in Japan. Sorry,
Excuse me?
first time it slipped, I'm sorry.
Well, a slippery slope. And here we go, Scott Walsh, one of our wild cards, all the way from the UK. Subvert store, go crazy. Oh!
The flat to face plant, I like it. Just, he's lucky he's 16 or something, because my knees would just be in bits after that right there. Double ACL explosion. Here we go. Oh my god, and with the hats off after bang. So much gooey goodness on that. Moving up on the ranks from our Finnish fresh meat. We got Jesse scratching the wall as well. Oh, with a Mega 270 way downtown from Cesville. Ces wanted to do a little bit of shout out to his dad. Ces Senior is supposed to be watching tonight. Hello. He told me to put that out there
What
if
was that?
possible.
That was weird.
That's my attempt at a Dutch hello.
We got some tweets coming in. Halder Helgeson.
Halder heavily active. Can we get Halder on Skype, like just sit next to us?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure, done.
I could just call him.
Look at that speed hump. That's for the power drop-ins, huh?
Should we call Halder? Right, we'll
Save
wait.
for
I'll
a
tell you
break.
what.
For a break.
Okay, here we go. For Halder Helgeson,
Bird bath.
he's going to make it official that the winner gets a bird bath from Halder. If you don't know what a bird bath is, you don't want to know. So, Shoma Takao from Japan. Oh, snap.
Almost making out with the lower end of that rail.
Making
right there.
out? Is that how you make out? How the hell are you married?
Just kind of knock her with the teeth.
With those gnashers.
They always
Scotty
told me,
Walsh! Oh!
They always told me I had lovely teeth. Almost British teeth, I've been told.
Mate, exactly. Ah, there it is! Ladies and gentlemen, the backside 180 switch nose press half cab out from Kevin Trammer. Does that guy make any mistakes when he does a trick?
Where was he hiding all these years? Why did he just get noticed?
In Scotland Yard pub in Meyerhofen. He should have been in Gasthof Zillertal. That's where he should have been.
So the beer ran out and you finally went to snowboarding,
Oh,
huh?
Jesse Black. There's that
it's
gooey
wild.
style from Jesse
But still
Blackwell.
quite crispy on the
Crispy goo.
crispy goo.
Is that how you would describe him?
Yeah, there's kind of a goo with
It's
kind of
like
Kentucky,
deep fried goo.
Kentucky fried goo.
Yeah, there we go. That was Tattoo with the alley oop onto the wall ride, and then Axel Taylor with the backside 270 onto the down rail. Here goes Elio dropping in switch from Lax. Cab 270, 270. Hey, Elio!
So effortless, right there. Really, really that kind of.
David Doom, let's keep the text messages above board. None of that.
Yeah, it's gonna fall on deaf ears, or unfortunately, David. Otherwise, give us something we can echo. Tom Kingsnorth's putting his money on Kevin Tremor as well.
Hey, it's a solid bet right now. Did you see that
Kevin
back
Tremor
180
is-
switch nose press for half cab out? Seriously, did you see it? Did you see it?
I'm trying to watch Japan.
Shoma Takao. But did you see Kevin Trammer?
Did he fly out there for this event? I saw Kevin was awesome.
Must have.
He didn't walk here.
Yeah, he did. The path of the samurai. Of course, he walked here. I wish you walked back to Greece sometimes.
For 4 months.
Alexis D. Tarde.
So,
here we go, Scott
we'll
Walsh.
get back to Kevin.
Right, do you know what?
There you go.
I'm thinking, right.
He went to sleep.
That is a sick trick, Scott Walsh.
Save
It's
it
a
for
sick
later.
trick, but it might be time to move on.
You're wasting.
He's put down, right, he's hit the double kink really good. He's hit the down row, but he needs to mix it up.
Okay.
Of course, he wants to get that trick, but it might be time for him to mix it up. Right, Kevin Trammer's about to drop in. I hope we can see this. Here we go.
Dropping in with those transform gloves on.
Oh, that was not Kevin Trammer style.
That looks.
Axel Taylor, 270 on.
Axel Foley.
I think he's trying to bring that back because he landed that already. I think he's trying to bring the revert, back to regs. Or back to switch.
A la Louis Paradis.
Exactly. Bob Van Onning with an alternative line. Okay, Bob's looking for something bizarre. Bob always looks for the bizarre in the regular. Elio, the switch nose press, not the
Kind
cleanest.
of flapping his wings on that
Now,
one.
there wasn't the nicer pizza pie.
Yes.
Right, Sace needs to mix it up as well. He's spending a lot of time on that down to firecracker.
We need some longer slides from him.
Tatu Toivonen, butter.
I have a friend whose dog's name is Tattoo.
Derek Bourbon with
Ooh.
one of the first riders to gap to
Sailing.
nose.
Landing that little bit of rail. Kind of body golf right there.
Bit of body golf is
Look
always
at
good.
what I'm hoping to see later.
What
Are
is
we-
body golf?
when you're just kind of sending your body to a tiny transition or a little bit of rail way downtown, are we going to see the wall transfer to that little bit of rail?
Yes, that's what Bob's going to do. Look, he's looking at it now. You can see on your feed, Bob is looking. So he's going to creep under that.
Oh, speaking of Bob, he wanted to give a quick holler to Stefan from 686 and Laurence from Battalion.
Yeah, where's the 686 crew? Where's Stefan? Come on, boys. Where are you?
Dr.
Where's the
Grenade.
Wookiee?
He's DJing somewhere probably tonight.
Deep fried crispy Blackwell.
Oh,
That's
wow.
exactly what we're talking about. The back lip,
It was over.
firecracker, back one out.
But he actually kind of messed up the trick in the firecracker. But
How
he
did he
still
do that?
he improv right there, and he still made it look clean on the
Axel
exit.
there is here we go. Here's Kevin Trammer.
Wow.
Backside
bring that
alley
back?
wall ride bring back. Yeah. So Axel's been quite clever. He's ridden most of the obstacles. So Scott Walsh, obviously listening to the live stream and mixing it up now with the front side lip slide on the down rail.
He's got a microphone. He's tapped in radio
What's going on
mic.
here? We got any more updates online?
He's not happy with that. Scraping some of the.
How much longer have we got left, Alexis?
We have another 15 minutes. We're halfway through this heat. We'll be ending this heat at 7 o'clock.
And don't forget to tag us up, ladies and gentlemen. Get online, get on Instagram. Tag @RockArail. Hashtag CouchGameStrong, and you might win a Capita snowboard or a week trip to Meyerhofen to the Gashoff Zillertal. As
Bergman.
Derek Berman gapping out to backside lip slide. That was pretty sick.
That was official. He's saying, I'm not getting left behind from this heat. He wants to be in the finals.
How official was it?
It was officially official.
Where's our social media team? Social media team.
Who's this guy just there hanging out for the bumps? He's just there, like, just giving props. Oh, no, he's actually a rider.
Can we have a look at some of our pictures, please?
All right, so we have the riders. Reminding everybody that you have a chance to win the board and the
You
trip
talk.
to the
I'm
Zillertal.
gonna sort this out. I'm gonna get some of the pictures up, and I'm gonna see if we got a leader so far.
Okay.
You commentate on the action, Alexis. I'm gonna sort this out.
Can we share the pictures? That'd be kind
No,
of difficult.
I can hold it up to the camera. Right.
Rudimentary,
you
but why not?
concentrate on that. Here we go.
All right, so the giveaways again. Oh wait, looking out way up to the top. Jesse almost scratching the coping on the wall way upstairs. I would love to see that, but I'm also afraid of him ending up in the tents and the crowd if he goes that big.
All right, so we got a couple here. We've seen the one from Subvert. However, I do like this one from _Oiv_.
That's
What?
Oyvind? No.
No, calm down, Alexis. Watching #RockArail live stream in a traffic jam on the way to RockArail. That is commitment. If you're out there, Oiv, we are with you. Well, we're not literally with you,
We
but
will be.
We are in spirit. Here we go. Well, it doesn't count if you're the RockArail official site. Come on.
They must
Get the
have
hashtags out there. Hashtag.
some good 4G in this country, huh?
No. Not in this booth anyway. There's some amazing 4G out of this booth, but we got nothing. Here we go. Scott Walsh.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Scotty Walsh is rising to the occasion,
I
Alexis.
like that tumble on the flats.
All the way from the north of England. Tattoo.
That's
Is it possible to look more finished?
some veteran style there. Yeah, he does remind me a little bit of there's a bit of a
Finland?
rupee in there, a bit of a
Yeah, a bit of rope in there as well. So, wow, there's Bob Van Onink. Now, that's interesting. So Bob's still been eyeing up his alternative line, but he's got to get some other tricks in
he
there.
needs to get a bit more safety tricks under his belt, and then he can get weird. Sace kind of just laying out in the landing of that.
Landing on his head.
Well,
From
holding
Blonde
on,
270 from
yeah.
Axel, yeah.
Get a bit of a slight dry spell on the tricks, but it's going to come back, don't worry.
Well, we've hit that. We're beyond the halfway point, but guys are probably getting a little bit tired.
Yeah, but Jesse definitely still smiling, even if he's not landing his tricks. Good to see.
Might need
That's
to get
key
some
for snowboarding.
monster energy into them. Here comes Derek Bergman. Cab 270 on, bringing it back to regs.
Not happy.
Kevin Trammer,
Trammer.
we've lost him.
We have lost him.
Well, I saw it on a different feed. Half cab on, 50-50, back one out. Elio.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, Elio.
Just stop in time for a second right there. Just pausing it.
The shifty. Right, Scott
Such a
Walsh,
beautiful
young
shifty.
rider from the north of England, getting ready to drop in, riding for Capita in the Subvert store.
It looks like the weather is turning a bit, though.
But this is for Scott's advantage. He's from the north of England, where the weather is horrible all the time.
It's what we call in French. It's
I'm from up there,
Pipi
don't
de chat. It's a light rain, a light mist.
Oh,
A cat's
I
pee.
don't care what they call it in France.
Cat's pee.
Such a French thing to say. What would you call it in Greek?
Bit of ouzo.
Bit of ouzo. Oozing ouzo. Pipi de chat.
Yes. Pipi de chat.
Pipi de chat. Pipi de chat.
Speaking of pipi de chat, on the way over on the bus here, for some reason, I felt like I smelled like cat pee.
What, is that because you own about 100 cats and they all peed on
I
you
owned
before you got on the
one
bus?
cat, but I was just sure I
Did the cat
I
pee on
grabbed
you?
clean clothes, but this week I've
Did
been,
the cat pee
I've
on
been
your
working
clean
in
clothes?
the garden and I've been leaving my jackets around, and I think a street cat
you
came
just covered in cat pee.
because a street cat came and hung out
Is
with
that
me.
what the smell is in this booth? You covered in cat pee?
No, I discarded that shirt, but the poor person on the bus for
Oh,
6 hours had to hang out
pee.
next to me.
Cat pee to tardy. Right, moving on and back to the action. The less
think
you
any-
hear about cat pee, the better. So we're going to
There
go
was
and have
no
a look at
tricks
Stace
landed.
Fillet.
Ooh, carving it out, holding it on. It's always good to see.
Here we go. Alternative line. Bob
aggressive-
Van Onink. No. Oh, he's going for the old.
It's true. There's not a zone for hand plant action so much as there was last year. There was a bit more of the balcony for Miller flips and whatnot. We had some wild moves from Igor Bailey in the past, but it's all right. We always want to see something new. Man, he's
Elio's looking for that shifty.
really putting the exclamation point on that trick right there. I like that. Oh, look at that rudder arm getting the speed on
Kevin
that.
Trammer,
High
gap to
speed
nose press. Get right, so gapping out to a down part of a rail like that, okay, high commitment. The pressure that your board experiences, like the physics involved when you land. But to land in that critical nose press position, Alexis?
I think we need Dr. Ashmore to explain this.
No.
But
He's
yeah,
judging.
it's a lot of angles. You got to go speed, but you also got to have your weight forward, and you're also going to lean into a press.
Oh, Scott Walsh is getting closer to the back 270 on.
I don't know what it is. I love the way he falls. Like he cares so much.
Don't say that. You know.
He just has these great tumbles. He knows how to fall. He knows how to carry the momentum into his tumble.
I think you're putting out bad juju.
Wow!
Backside Andre,
Look
kind
at
of middle
that.
flipsy
Kind of,
type
kind
thing.
of like a mop drag on the way out, and just again define physics and sticking in a rotation on that.
What's Derek Bergman got some madness for us?
Lovely.
All right, revert. Keeping my eye on social media. No more updates from Haldor Helgeson thus far.
Elio, not sure what that was, bit of a press on the wall, bit of a something.
Oh yes.
Firecracker.
Fillet.
That's-
Firecracker to nose slide.
That's very difficult. All in off a stair. Basically, you're not really on consistent solid ground, but you're still taking off.
goes.
But
What-
the Postland gang knows how to get weird, knows how to get creative, as we
There
just saw
we
right
go.
there.
Bob Van Onink, bit of a hand drag, hand plant type thing.
Someone's doing kick flips in the booth.
Oh my word.
Oh, wow.
Gap to back tail from Kevin Trammer.
that gap is just large right there. We're getting a lot of a front side view, so it really seems like they're hanging in the sky, but it's because they're gapping down about 4 meters, would you say?
Gap to back tail at least 4
At least 4 meters, maybe 5 meters.
Here goes Shoma to Cow. The
Come in.
alternative line.
Oh!
Oh! The taco.
That could have been a...
Taco roll. A Japanese taco. Taco tempura right there. Oh my word. That was intense. I think he's okay though. I've seen that kid ride at the rail days and he is gnarly. He's going to land that. There we go. There's the deep fried, gooey, crispy, deep fried out of Blackwell, Jesse Blackwell. Can you get your head back in the game?
It's all food.
Maybe we're hungry.
But I've always related
told you
food.
to
I've
bring some
always
food.
described snowboarding in food terms.
Have you?
And it also is in its terms as well. Tacos, stale fish.
What about a good
Chicken
tofu
salad.
salad? No chicken salad. It's a rail jam. Alio. Oh, switch nose blunt.
I want to see.
Pretzel to firecracker.
I'd like to see some board slide firecrackers.
Yeah, Bob did that already. Here we go, Scott Walsh. There it is. Oh, he's going for the backside 3 on. Sorry, did I just hit you?
We haven't seen someone spin like that since Dennis right there.
Yeah, he's looking for the backside 360.
But that's heavy. Like he's going for a 360 in, but downtown.
Downtown.
I could spot who that was from miles away.
Isn't that your job?
Inadvertently, it has become. I could spot.
There's Kevin Chan with the backside alley-oop wall ride. Yeah, I did just drop a fart. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Here we go. Bob Van Unning. Is he going for the 180 on 360 out? I think he will.
Sweaty Bob.
Oh,
that's what I was talking about.
Sweaty
That trick.
Bob. You can't call him Sweaty Bob.
That was the trick I was talking about.
Sweaty
that
Bob.
was
Sweaty
done,
Bob.
That was we were calling. It's a bit of a G tap that we saw a lot 10 years ago, but it's come back.
The Bonkovich.
Yeah, little quick bonk revert. Either used to call it a pimp slap, maybe.
That's a parkour term.
Is it?
Yes. Here goes Shoma to Cow. He has been keeping it interesting. Definitely the high risk factor award. Hold on. There was Tatu Toivonen from Finland.
Elio trying to put in another
There,
shot.
Oh yes, the switch, blunt pretzel firecracker.
Derek is not done. There you go.
Derek is never done.
Putting that down with authority.
Axel tail end, backside 270 gap on the down, flat down.
You know what I think it is? I think there's quite a bit of there's quite a bit of pop on the lip.
Of the kickers?
Yeah, and they're getting a lot of hang time.
Okay, come on, Scott Walsh from the north of England. The subvert young rider, qualified through the wild card. Yes! Oh, come on, Scott!
He, close style, I would say he reminds me a bit of Will Smith. But touch stance-wise, he reminds me of Jamie Nichols.
Okay, yeah, fair. And both of those riders from the north of England as well.
Bit of a mix of, obviously you could see where he's gotten his inspiration from, who he's watching. Yes, there we go. Gooey goodness from Jesse, probably locking in his position in the finals.
You think?
Yeah, he's done a lot of cool tricks.
He's done a lot of cool tricks, that is true. Where's my monster? There it is. Oh, Seisville. Anthony Van Engelen style, ollie over into the down, flat down.
Riding for flow and as always filming for Postland.
Oh, what do you think? Do you reckon he's going to move on after that?
He needs to move on to new tricks. But again, it's also, you got to get yourself in the mind of a judge. Elio pulled a lot of cool tricks in the beginning, but he also needs to pull tricks in the end of the heat to really kind of stick out and be one of the 3 riders that moved on to the finals from the heat. That would logically
one
be
of the finals.
Yes.
Finalist riders.
Okay.
One of the riders that moves to the finals.
Stomp rider.
Here he goes. Oh, big backside ollie into the wall ride.
Excuse us, you didn't get to see it, but...
Right, here we go. Next rider on course. Oh, backside 450 from Tatu
Lovely.
into the wall ride.
All right, we have about 3 more minutes on this heat, so we're going to see about everyone's last tricks, or maybe last 2 tricks. Everyone seems to be up top, so I think everyone would drop in, do a trick, get back up for 1 more. And what are they going to do? Nobody knows.
Ooh, back blunt, switch up, switch back lip, or switch
we
front
go.
board there from
Bit of-
Axel Talen.
Bit of technicality, kind of remind the judges, let me in those finals.
Pretty sure Axel's hit every rail feature.
Impressed by him as well. I'd like to know his story a bit better.
Come on,
there it
Scott.
is. Get out of the way. That was
Did he
Tim.
get it?
Tim blocked the view on us. I think there was a little bit of a revert in the landing, but I think they're going to let that kid in the finals as well. This is going to be tough.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to hit us up. Hit me up,
He's standing out.
+44 776 165 1345. That's my phone number. Elio with a switch. Oh, Steve Coleman is tuning in. Hashtag Couch Game Strong with Lilo the dog. Very good, Steve. Give Lilo a scratch from me. What? Lilo, my favourite dog in the world. Check my Instagram. Hashtag Lilo. Well, second
Whose
favourite.
dog is that?
That's Steve. Steve Coleman.
All right. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you know Steve. Used to work behind the bar in Scotland Yard.
Oh.
Oh, Derek Bourbon, gap out, back lip to Fakey. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, get on social media. Hit us up at Rocker Rail, at Jackson's Hole. Get on Twitter. Get on Instagram. If you put a photo up of your couch game watching the live stream,
It's good
tag at Rocker Rail and hashtag Couch Game Strong. You might win a Capita Scott Stevens snowboard or a trip to Meyerhofen to the Gasthof Zillertal.
Bob. What is Bob saying?
Frontside 3, frontside grab into the wall ride.
That. Put a little indie grab into his spin.
Frontside grab.
Sorry.
Get it right.
Sorry, you've corrected me on previous.
Yeah, and you still don't learn.
That's what I'm here for. Just wait for my my switch cab call.
Here we go. Yeah, that's it, exactly. Don't you start, Diggles.
Oh, wow. That looked a bit
Diggles.
scary.
We'll just call you Diggles, shall we?
Kind of had pterodactyl, not pterodactyl, T-Rex arms kind of panicking on that takeoff. Something happened.
No
Flapping
stress.
through the air. All right, pumping through to the last minute. We have about 15 seconds. Not all those riders are going to drop in. That's last.
Oh! Scott Walsh going for the front flip off the down, flat down.
He's pulling out his guns.
He is taking a leaf out of Jaeger Bailey's book right now.
What's-
He's going for the pure madness factor.
Apparently, there's still 3 minutes left in this heat.
Right.
See that? What I mean?
Alexis, what is going on?
It's hard to know what's going on when Jesse's riding right there. You don't even want to try to define some of his tricks right there. But that's why we love him. Okay, coming along. Okay, we see that it is done.
So that's it.
Heat is over.
It's not 3 minutes. It's done, ladies and gentlemen. The horn has sounded. Scott Penman has sounded the horn here on heat number 1 of the men's at the Rocker Rail. What you're watching on the screen, this is just the guys finishing up. They will not be scored on these runs. So, highlights for you, Alexis, from that heat.
All right, let's start starting off.
One name.
Your little man from England, Scott Walsh.
Yeah? Hey, Scott Walsh laid it all out on the line. How many times did he try that backside 270 on the down rail? And he gets it in the end. Commitment to the cause. However, will that penalise him in the judges?
You don't see that much from the kids these days. Determination, motivation.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that.
They're
How
lazy.
much you want to see from the kids. Not sure that's very appropriate, Alexis, but
Anyway,
it's
moving
okay.
along. Who else? I guess I'm gonna note again Jesse Blackwell. I liked what he was doing.
Jesse Blackwell indeed. And of course, Kevin Trammer, Elio Fumagalli.
If they're picking 3, those are my 3 right there. I would like to get Bob in there as well, but I'm not sure if he put enough.
I know, not disappointed, it's always great to see Bob ride, but he looked at that weird alternative line.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
it's not often you see Bob shy away from an alternative line like that.
And if he doesn't go into the finals, he's going to regret not being able to try what he was thinking of. And I wouldn't even be surprised for him to slip in to a training round real quick to put it out there.
So we got a message in from Steve Coleman again saying the Colonel would love a cheeky week in the Gasthof Zillertal. Well, Colonel, you're going to have to come. You're going to have to post a photo, Colonel. You're going to have to put a photo, and you're going to on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. You have to tag at Rocker Rail and hashtag Couch Game Strong.
What's the scene over at Scotland Yard?
Scotland Yard, who cares? It's all about Gasthof Zillertal, my friend.
Aha. Which you will be visiting. If you're staying at Gasthof, you'll most likely go for an evening over there.
Of course you will. So, ladies and gentlemen, heat number 1 is down. If you're just joining us, you're tuned into the Rocker Rail here from Den Haag in Holland. My name's Henry Jackson, idiot number 1. And in chair number 2, we got Alexis de Tade, idiot number 2. So we are about halfway through the night of qualification so far. We've got heat number 2 coming up soon, heat number 3 after that, and then the finals. It's been pretty intense. I might have to take this hoodie off soon.
Yeah, I came in t-shirt as well. Let's crack a window. Crack a window. We can maybe get a bit more crowds.
What do you mean crack a window?
Crack a window. Open a window. I mean, smash a window. That's what we say in America.
Ah, America. Well, we're not in America, mate. We're in Holland.
Open. I don't know what we just say. Open it.
I'm pretty sure you don't say crack a window anymore.
Open it a cheeky bit, or like pop it open a bit.
What are you talking about? I'm just going to take my hoodie off if that's all
All
right.
right. We have to keep the t-shirts on though. We're advised.
Do we have to?
After last year's antics with
What
method
happens
editor
if,
Mike Goodwin, we were advised that we need to keep it.
hypothetically speaking, if we took our clothes off, would the rocker rail never happen, or would it just be we would never be at the rocker rail again? I'm trying to get some answers here from behind the scenes, but nobody needs to see that. But if you want to see it, it's very simple.
Forcefully trying to clothe you. Like
They could
like
try.
a mother,
They could try.
Like a mother. on her
People
lap.
have tried. People have tried. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are here at the rocker rail, and we'll be back with much more action in about 1 minute. So stay tuned.
We have 45 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Rock Rail here in Holland, in Den Haag, in the centre of the city, in the Grote Markt, one of the sickest places for a snowboard contest in the world. Henry Jackson here, taking my hoodie off. If you didn't see the hoodie before, it's really nice. Stand here, I'll show you it later. And joining me is Alexis. How are we doing?
I'm just, excitement level is reaching, I don't know if it can get more.
Yeah, it can.
It can get more.
I've seen it get more before, and it will get more again. Alexis, what's the story with the moustache?
I told you before, it's a mix.
Yeah, but you told me, but that doesn't count because they don't know.
It's a mix of me watching the old edits, and I watched the first edit. It was 2011. I took
Of what?
Of
Rock
the
Rail.
Rock Rail.
Yeah.
And I actually took a screen grab of you announcing.
Me.
And you had this terrible mustache, and I actually made it my my desktop for 24 hours.
Really?
And then now I'm seeing it and hearing from Howler himself. I actually realized that it's a bit dirty Howler.
It's
mustache.
good. It's
Yeah.
very good, my friend. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us,
That's all you hear about my mustache.
That's all good. So, if you're just joining us, welcome. You're not too late. But we had heat number 1 of the men's just now, and we had the girls before. So we haven't announced the results officially from heat number 1 of the men.
Let's see it.
So in just a moment, we're going to have the results. It was a heavy, heavy heat. Highlights for me, seeing young Scott Walsh from the north of England, riding for the Subvert store, representing the big backside 360 he was trying for ages onto the
Coming out
down
of
rail.
nowhere.
Exactly. Like,
Make it a
we
name.
didn't know who he was. Subvert store in Manchester had to actually message us to say, hey, listen guys, he rides for us. He's from the north of England, from Manchester, ripping it up. Derek Bergman was all over the place. Sace Valet, kind of mellow for Sace, but always steezy. And, I mean, I still think sorry, our TV just fell off the back of the table. Kevin Trammer for me was probably the highlight. All over the place, super steezy. So
Consistent.
let's break the tension. Let's see the results. Let's do it. So there they are on the screen. So, sorry, our TV's fallen down. We got Kevin Trammer, there you go, qualifying through in first place. Derek Bergman in second from the Czech Republic. Elio Fumagalli from
Good
Lats.
to see.
And your favourite gooey, crispy, deep-fried rider, Jesse Blackwell.
Alfredo Blackwell.
And do you know what? There's 4 riders going through, but there could have been 8. There could have been, in fact, all of them could have gone through. What is going? Can we cut to the to what's going?
Yeah.
There appears to be some
Tug
kind
of war.
tug of war going on.
Oh, the
I'm
creativity
not
at
quite
Rock
sure
Rail
why
never
our
ends,
live
does it?
hosts are not paying attention. Look at Scott Penman. He doesn't even know that there's a tug of war going on behind him. Well, how is that possible? How can it? Oh no, sorry, Thomas is handling that.
That's lovely.
Scott Penman's just
All right,
chilling.
back to the results. So these are 4 riders that will be moving on to the finals. So I think
We're looking for 12 for the men's.
We're going to have 12 for the men's, which is going to make for a crowded finals, but we'll make
Crowded?
for non-stop action for that last half hour, which will be from 9:15.
It'll be like the 12 disciples of Nar.
We'll see who is the chosen one. So
I'm
from
coining that.
9:15 to 9:45, if you need to go somewhere or you only have a little window, that's the half hour you want to tune in. That's going to be the finals.
If you only have a little window, move into a bigger apartment.
Or crack it open. Okay, moving on. So let's talk about that's what happened. Let's talk about what's
The future. The
Yes.
future, Alexis. Is that what you?
move.
So heat number 2 of the men's coming up here at the Rock Rail Den Haag Grote Markt. So some names that we're not familiar with and some fan favourites. So Alex Calderon Sanchez.
okay.
I'm sorry, Spain, if I've offended you with my
I'm
horrific
trying to figure
Castellano.
out how you say the I is after the E.
Alaix.
Alaix. Calderon Sanchez.
Can you just read out your note next to his name?
Rome, amazing hair.
Amazing hair. So if you Alexis's notes, which are, you can see them there, very detailed. All he has to write about this unknown Spanish rider is he rides for Rome and he has amazing hair. Next name on the list, Jesse Augustinus, aka Penis Face, from the Netherlands, one of the smoothest riders, not just in the Netherlands, in Europe in general. Been around in the scene, was a young forum rider back in the day, 11 years old on that forum team.
He had a fresh meat in the heyday
Had a
of
fresh meat
of
way
method,
back in the
yeah.
day, back when bright colours were all around, that Stevie Bell influence style. What is going on out there? We've no idea. Some ladies having a tug of war, it seems like. So we've got Jesse Augustinus, we've got Rob Cartledge coming up, Jacko Boss.
Just to quick note on Jesse, if I had to bet, overall my money would be on him.
Calm down. You've
Sorry.
not seen who else is in the heat number 2 yet.
Okay.
But Jesse is a solid bet. Right. You see, Jesse is a very, very clever contest rider as well. I'm not sure if he'll qualify him first, but I'm pretty sure he'll qualify. You know, you're gonna see him hit every feature and step. He'll probably just do one trick on each, and then reset, and then start stepping it up.
And probably land those tricks one after another.
Exactly. He's so consistent. Then we got Rob Cartledge from the UK. Then we got Jacko Boss, Dutch rider. Then we got Rafał Siepen. Where's Rafał from?
He's from Poland, another
from
Polish
Poland.
rider.
Came over with Barbara potentially.
DC rider.
DC rider. He was ripping actually in training. I had to ask him what his name was, Rafał. It's going to be interesting.
Who are you?
Hello, ladies. Doing the tug of war. Then we go Steve Grumser, Stevie G, Lord of Mercy, Ja Bless.
Well, let's pause for a moment for Stevie G. He's one of the veterans. Again.
The OG, 28 years old.
Like we said before, coming back from an injury from last year, so let's see. He might be a bit hesitant, but as usual,
He's got
goes
this.
all in.
Really, really good skateboarder. He's got that, and he's been skating a lot this summer, so I think he's in. Jonas Elontora.
Finish guy.
Right, next name.
Okay.
So we've already, ladies and gentlemen, we've already had a tweet in from, I'm going to say it out there, the most famous snowboarder out there. Haldor Helgason, ladies and gentlemen, has tweeted in saying he's already got 50 euros on this name for the win. So not just to qualify, Haldor is going all in on Sparrow Knox for the win. And if you don't know who Sparrow Knox is, he's one of 12 children from the Knox clan family. His brother's one of the best skateboarders in Europe, and he's just possibly the loosest individual on the planet.
But he got a heavy serving of amazing in his genetics.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
He's got Scottish, Indian, English, something else heritage. He can skateboard incredibly. He's just released a movie called Loose Change. You
he did with his friend Neil Shack.
Neil Shack, who's not here either. Where's Neil's?
He doesn't do rail jams. He should
he
do.
does.
What did he do?
He did the 2 years of the Burton Rail Day.
Yeah,
Still owes
exactly.
me the entry
He
for that.
doesn't-
Two years in a row, 30 euros I paid for Neil's to get into a club. Shit. Sparrow Knox, that's the name. Then we got Benny Milam from Cholhagen, I believe, Minnesota crew, from the flatlands of the Midwest of America. Wow.
Coming all the way from Minnesota.
Yeah, I think so.
Trillhagen rider,
Yeah,
he told
he
me
is,
that.
And Roope Rautanen from Finland. So we are, according to the clock, 3 seconds from the start of this next heat, but it looks like Scott Penman's still messing around with the crowd.
Poking his pen around.
So,
shall we the giveaway one last time? One last
Yes.
reminder. Again,
right.
the magic.
I'll be the prize girl. You do the thing.
Okay, the magic that sits under Scott Stevens' feet, whether he's strapped in or not, is available to you, our viewer of tonight. Capita. Can be yours. Okay, actually, we're going to have to take a pause on that, but that's what you can win. And the trip to Zillertal. Heat 2 is about to start, and our good friend Sparrow Knox just kicked it off. Riding the wall. Sparrow loves the wall. He's off the wall, riding for Vans.
We've started, have we? I was
Yeah.
just getting my dress off.
Are you getting clothes off slowly one by one?
Right, so it's on, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, the live announcers down there were just messing around, and suddenly the riders dropped like an onslaught of nah. It's on, heat number 2.
Oh, there he
Alexis,
is.
there he is. Great hair.
From
that-
Spain.
Alexis.
Let's just pronounce it Alex, and then we'll figure out later if we're doing it wrong the whole time, okay?
No. Let's try and pronounce it properly.
Alex?
Alaix. Ale.
Maybe it's a typo.
Alaix. Oh, that is.
Who's that crap?
That is Rob Cartledge.
Good to see. Good
From
to see.
the north of England as
So
well.
many
Subvert
Capita
crew
riders.
represent. Hit us up. Hit me up on my phone. Hit me up on Instagram. Hit us up on Twitter at Jackson's Hole, at Rocker Rail. Hashtag Couch Game Strong. Who's this?
Oh,
Sparrow Knox!
Snaking. I can spot that style from a mile as well. Who's knocking in? All right, and again, we are going to be carrying this heat into
There's Jesse
7:45.
Augustinus. Oh,
Oh.
hey, fell over.
Look at me. Eat my words. There we go. Steve Groomser, riding for his new board sponsor, Fanatic F2, making a resurgence under the name of Fanatic. Him and Mickey Schatz are riding for Fanatic. Oh, that was crispy.
Back 5-0 front one out, but then he fell over. Disaster.
And that was Rafael? No. Benny? No.
Oh, this is Rafael. That's Rafael.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Appear to have lost my Wi-Fi signal. Amazing hair. Here he is. Alex saved his hair though. What are those two doing standing in the way? Here we go. Rob Cartledge from the north of England. Oh! Hey, Alexis, talk about that.
Stop hitting me.
Why? I'm excited.
Man.
Sparrow Knox looking for the signature, the same trick as Rob Cartledge. Here goes Benny Milam.
Shirt tucked in, helmet on, locks flowing, love it. Look at this sailor boy.
Jesse Augustinus, aka the P to the E to the E-N-I-S face. Penis face. Steve Grumser, the veteran.
Ooh, not really getting his board flat up.
He's not been riding ready for the last year, so.
Legs are a bit heavy. This guy's GoProing his drop in.
That guy is definitely not in the contest. Yeah, he is. No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. I met him before. His name is Jacob Boss, isn't it? No.
No, it's not Jacob.
Sorry.
Bart, I think.
That's right. His name is Bart.
And he's not in this heat. He's just snaking. Do we have the wrong rider list?
No. Because obviously Sanchez is in there.
Yeah, but that's...
Jesse.
That's...
No, Grooms are off.
That's Jonas, excuse me. That's Jonas Elontra.
This is Jonas.
No, this is... We are completely... That's Benny Milam with the backside lip slide.
Excuse me.
Through the double king. Jesse Augustinus.
Notching one off. Totally clean out.
Knocking one off.
Notching one off.
And notching one off. Here we go. Rob Cartledge. Hey, this could be the silent destroyer. Rob Cartledge has landed 2 of the most heavy tricks so far.
I feel like you're mispronouncing his name, though. His name is not Cartilage.
Cartledge.
Is it not Cartledge?
Cartledge.
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 Oh, I got you.
Rob Cartledge. He's from North.
The boy must have some strong
He's
knees.
from up north. Up near Bolton. Manchester, like Stone Roses. Do you know what I'm saying?
So who filled up the bus from England and brought him down?
No one. He flew here on a golden chariot. I don't know. Chariots of fire. Who knows?
It's not Sam.
No, it's definitely not Sam Nelson. He flew in a different way. Rafal from Poland. Here we go. Front board. Switch front board. Alexis, come on.
He's goofy.
Switch front board. That was solid. Roope Rautanen.
Sparrow.
We are getting really good. We just missed Sparrow. Oh, Sparrow!
Rolling about.
Here comes Jonas. Oh, looking for the front board pretzel through the double kink.
We're struggling a little bit in this
Benny
heat.
Milam now dropping in.
Oh, there we go. Benny.
Switch tail.
Reassuring us a little bit
2
with
serves
the
to the
trick in the
firecrack.
bag. Sorry.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Jesse Augustinus is now moving on. He's got his first trick on one rail. He moves to the next.
I guess he's still warming up a little bit. That's Bart.
Why is Bart not on my list?
Bart Fullhaber. Fallhaber.
Say it again. Fallhaber? We're really sorry if we're pronouncing names wrong.
Bart Fallhaber.
Yeah, here we go. Good hair. Right, come on, Alexis. Eyes on the prize. Here we go.
Who's this?
Jaco Boss. Oh! Oh my!
Fuego!
What?
Fuego of the evening.
Fuego, hombre. Estamos loquitas.
Wow, squeezing it in right there.
That was the most ridiculous trick I've seen all night, and he didn't land it. So actually, it's worth nothing.
You know what's really...
Sparrow Knox there, switchback blunt to Regs.
I guess we're going to see the transfers off the top in the finals. People don't want to break their boards yet, I believe.
Come on.
Very little of that going on.
Break it.
Very little
Ian
rail switch.
Ashmore is a judge. If you break your board in the qualies, he's going to put you in the final. Jonas, he's looking at that front board pretzel. Jaco Boss better land that trick. We've got Benny Milam dropping in from the United States. Anyone from the States tuning in? Give us a holler at Rocket Rail, at Jackson's Hole.
Jonas is a Dinosaurs Will Die rider, repping for the Snack Break crew.
There goes Jesse Augustinus. He's trying to step it up.
Jesse, again, has a wonderful part in the Postland movie this year. Oh, they got some good tunes playing outside apparently.
Is Robin Van Gin really on Instagram as Chode Palace? Here we go, good hair. Alaix. De España.
I like him.
From Blanc 270.
Solid.
Was it switch or not?
Regs.
Switch from Blunt.
Lovely.
Stevie G. Sparrow Knox coming in full speed. Here we go. Madness. Haven't seen the most madness that I've come to expect from Sparrow. He's lost his umbrella. He was riding training with an umbrella. Here comes Jaco Boss. Here he goes. He's going 270 on. Looking for the switch up through. He was so close on his first attempt. Jonas from Finland,
Swift,
front board.
His swift switch up on the rail reminds me of Gulli.
Swift switch up. Say that 100 times.
It reminds me of Goodmanson style.
Ah, rasca de bala, fartu rascat.
Shouts out to Gulli, we miss you. He was always a present rider in the past. And we'll hopefully see him later.
There we go, Jesse Augustinus.
Oh!
Our first rider on
The Americans love that thing over there. They love the danger zone. What are we calling that?
Right. Do you know what? Okay. So, Ian Ashmore, our head judge, called it the plomp, plomp, plomp rail.
Okay.
But it's kind of like a death waterfall. Right. I need to screenshot this and send it to Scott Walsh. So Scott Walsh, young rider, relatively unheard of outside of the UK scene. He's turned up here. He qualified through the wildcard system. And right now, I'm getting a tweet. Subvert Store, you might want to turn this into an advert. I'm getting a tweet live from Haldor Helgason saying, Scott Walsh is a true sender. I like it. Haldor, if you think he's a sender enough to accept a bird bath, let me know. Subvert, give me your handle.
I thought you were about to offer him a sponsorship, but you're offering him a bird bath.
Yeah, bird bath is way. If you can handle a bird bath, you can handle sponsorship. That's all I'm saying. Jesse Augustinus now. What's he stepping up to? Are we going to see the first rider?
What's that flapping behind his hat? Does he have some long hair these days?
Yeah, he does.
Wow.
I think that was a nosedive from Rafal.
We'll never know.
We will. Here we go. Sparrow Knox looking for something mad.
Where did he
Gap
go?
to back lip.
Where did he go? Style a little bit off a bit early. Another funky boards rider.
I can't wait to show Scott Walsh that tweet. Like, as a young rider, like, pretty much, that would be like back in my day, like, if I'd imagine...
Terrier
like,
was a bit like, not bad, that guy.
Terrier, come on, get real. Jamie Lynn. If Jamie Lynn had said, that Henry Jackson's got a good method, I would have been like, that's it, kill me now. It's never going to get better than that.
Your method doesn't suck.
What do you mean it doesn't suck? It's pretty much the best method in the game, but I've had years to mature it. I'm talking about when I'm a young rider like Scott Walsh. I never was.
What is that?
Good hair, that's what that is.
I want to see that guy in the finals. It's always great. It's, you know,
I want to see him take his hairpiece off.
and ring it out.
Here we go. So, Sparrow Knox on course, gapping out to back lip, we think. The camera crew are doing a spectacular job of missing Sparrow's tricks. Jesse Augustinus, half cab nose press, nice and steezy. Uber
Look at
pin easy
steamy
peasy.
grooms are over there.
Back one on,
come
cab
on.
3 out.
That's pretty good, but not
Pretty
good enough.
good, but not good enough, that's true.
I like the eject on the landing.
But
Bart! Going cowabunga on that one.
I'm cowabunga, yes. Jaco Boss now.
Battalion boy.
Switch from Blunt,
that what he's riding?
278.
Yakko Battalion.
Don't know if he's got a sponsor.
I feel like he's like riding like that board yeah.
First rider on your creeper, Alexis. Betty Milan 50-50 to back lip slizzy.
That's one thing the Americans always bring to this event is the innovation. Oh my goodness.
I thought you were going to say creeping.
Yeah, the creeping.
Is that what Americans bring to European events, is creeping?
There we go. Wow. Look at that high flying scratcher on the wall. Thank you, Sparrow.
We got another tweet coming in. Is it from Helgason?
Jackson Hole. I'm happy you kept the Jackson Holes open.
It is. Haldor Helgason is still tuning in. Of course, of course. Here goes the other sender from the United Kingdom. Oh! Are you serious?
Kind of.
Front blunt, 450, like 360.
The last 90 was a
firecracker?
scratcher, yeah. But it's cool. It's
Hey, Thrashball like that.
That's a never seen here. I'd say that trick is pretty rad.
An MBD?
Yes, yes. What is that dangling right there?
That is a dingleberry.
They need to get a bit more. Is there a dark screen, or do we need more lights at this event? Yeah.
It is getting really exciting. Here goes Benny Milam.
Oh
Are you
my
serious?
gosh!
Alexis has lost it. This is it. Go, just go. Alexis, this is his shoes off.
Shoes off.
We're not allowed to take clothes off, but shoes are okay. My hoodie's off, that's okay. Benny Milam, the creeper 50-50. Hard way back 270.
Oh, I was waiting for that.
Eunice is locked. Tell him no clothes off. He's lost his beanie. It's okay. Okay, things are getting a little heated in the booth now. They've missed Sparanox again. No, they're not. Backside rodeo into the wall ride.
Kind of a scabby landing,
Oh my
but not
word.
bad.
Things are getting really exciting. We've got another notification. Who is it?
Howlers is hanging out with us.
Oh, hey. Right. I know that Rick, the organizer, is in here right now. Another tweet from Haldor Helgeson.
Requesting disrobe.
Hey, why is no one else tweeting in? Why have we only got a direct channel to the best snowboarder on the planet?
Nobody uses Twitter.
Shut up. At Jackson's Hole, he's watching the Do Tour Rail Jam and the Rocker Rail at the same time.
That's what's going
and
on.
the Rocker Rail, I have to say, is way, way sicker. It's not a lie. Haldor Helgeson wrote that, or someone posing as.
So really, they plan a jam on the
We've
same
known
night.
that for years, Haldor. This is the sickest rail jam on the planet.
Official.
It is.
Maybe the.
Benny Milam lands it. Take the
there
other
you
shoe
go.
off.
There you go. Both shoes are off. Both shoes
Why
are
are you not
off.
as excited as you were last time?
Because I didn't actually watch it all. So he did the same trick, huh?
But landed it as clean as you can do it.
Man, he pulled out a big gun for the. Now you can only imagine what's going to happen in the finals.
I feel like Sparanox hasn't yet stepped to his full mad potential. However, Steve Grumser stepped to the taco buffet.
Oh, lekker.
Was that a little bit of Dutch dropping in, a little bit of Flemish? Here we go, Jesse Augustinus just wiping the snot off his nose before he goes. Wow, Raffle from
He
Poland.
fired off that dismount a bit premature, but it was good. Oh, coming out of the.
Hey, Jesse Augustinus is looking for
Kinda
Bob Van Unink's line. Look at that
Surprised
hair.
me there. I wasn't
Jacko
ready
Boss
for
with
that.
the switch front board. Was it a front board? Jacko Boss, please help me. We are losing our mind in here. Derek, no, sorry, good hair.
Alex? Is he running up, or does he have his own staircase? How does he drop in so many times?
He's got a staircase to
he's
heaven
running.
with that hair.
He is not letting this opportunity to slip by. He's catching all the runs he can fit in. Here's another guy who.
Sparanox,
There we
tail,
go. That's the
270
star
out.
we know. That's two stunts in the bag for him. There we go.
Here we go, Rob Cartledge.
You gotta have about a good 4 or 5 tricks to make it to finals. Ooh,
Benny
danger.
Milam, front board,
He's in.
switch up through the kink to
So
no
what's that
slide.
dude's story?
Benny Milam, he's from Cholhagen, Minnesota, just basically grew up riding the tiny foothills of the Midwest and the North Midwest of America in icy land. Near where Fargo was filmed.
Capita
I thought
rider?
as an American dude you might know that.
No, to tell you the truth, after
you?
After leaving America in 2008, where I didn't know anything going on in Europe, to be honest, I met Beckna and I was like, "Who's Beckna?" And everyone basically slapped me because
Yeah,
I needed to know what was
Who
going
did
on.
you know back then? Who was your American crew?
From Europe? I remember starting to
No,
see.
I said American.
Oh, we had Trash Attack going, all the East Coast heroes, Chris Rotax, Yale Cusino,
Yeah.
Chris Grenier,
Chris
Lucas
Rotax.
Magoon. But I knew what was going on in America, so Europe was all new to me.
And now you've
But
left
what
America
what
behind.
I didn't
or
know
what?
was the Helgesons. I remember seeing what video is there where he ends up in the lake after doing a mega rail. That's
Who?
what was that production company called? Way Up There? No, Out There.
Frontline?
Foshog's old thing.
Yeah, them. Veronica Hansen tuning in,
Hey,
watching.
hey.
Wish she was here. We wish you were here too, Veronica. Shame you're not here. Live and direct though on Twitter. So keep
Oh
on
wow,
coming
we were
in.
just on the mega screen. Apparently we get shown to
Mega.
the public sometimes. What do we do? Should we flash the public?
We're not allowed to take our clothes off.
If it's still on, I can.
We are?
Security.
In the finals. Here comes our social media team. Can we have an update?
Yes, we got a lot of.
We're going to have an update on the photos.
There we go. Benny dropping in.
Benny Milam. Oh, do you know what? We have got
Such
loads
precision.
of photos now, Alexis.
No slipping, no discrepancy on that. That was just locked into 50-50.
There is someone doing some pole
Merci
dancing.
beaucoup.
Right, here we go. Let's have an update. So, we've got Spins Baxvar. Ran inside to bust the scratch and check out the rocker rail. That dude is literally scratching up the Mowax. Then we've got this guy, Kevin Madison.
Okay.
His mum called him up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday on Eielson Air Force Base just to watch rocker rail. What's up, Kevin?
Good to hear.
Hey,
Wow.
and tell you what, look at he's going to win. Look, he's got me looking real good in the background. Then we got these guys here. They got you talk.
Yeah, we got dropping in. I can't, that's like in the dark.
You don't even
over
know who
there.
it is,
I
right?
can't
Give it.
see-
That's Rafael. Right, back to me. Riff Raff local. Just not saying anything. Just tuning in. Who is this? We got Veran Noordemir tuning
Alex,
in.
my new favorite Spanish rider.
Vera Noordemir. This is also our favourite event of the year. Nice photo, nice smile. What is this guy doing? Supporting Yako Boss and Kevin Trammer. That's Lautev. Couch game
Look
is
how
strong.
wet that guy is.
Calm down, mate. That's a bit much.
Bart.
We got Kevin's
Back
Fleur
lipper.
goat wife supporting for Meyerhoffen. Jolie Ectors. Oh, the Meyerhoffen crew is strong. You guys can't win a trip to Gas.
Thank you for tuning in, everybody. You
TT
guys
off
could be
Alba.
the lucky winners. Look like we have, it's not a huge turnout, but we still got about 50 people in, maybe 100.
It's going off, mate. It's going off.
It's coming in. It's actually raining. So, get creative out there. Get your house pets.
I like this one. Afterbirth 666.
There we go.
Watching from
Speaking of the devil, I just see someone's cat silhouette. Amazing. High five to that guy. High paw to that.
Right, where are we up? Here we go. Ropi Rautanen from Finland dropping in.
Riding for Funky.
Funky times.
Or does this hoodie just say Funky? Thank you.
How much longer have we got? 10 minutes.
Another 10 minutes on this
10
heat.
minutes left here of the second heat of the men's qualification here at the Rock Rail in Den Haag. This is Rafał from Poland. No, it's not. It is Alex. Oh, the crowd's going wild for his hair.
The dirty Sanchez
Oh!
front board with the
From
270.
Bizet, Prize for Shizze with the hizzy of the Gizzes. Boom! Front ball pretzel.
Oh, I like him. I like him a
Rafał
lot.
as well. You like him?
No,
That's
like
fine.
he just kind of my top 4. He's in there.
Is he?
Wet Bart.
You can't do that.
He just jumped in because he's not in any of them. Yeah,
You can't whisper to me, Alexis, and think no one will hear us.
it's all right. I whisper to you all out there as well. I love you. Too loud?
Right, we're back in the mix. Here we go. Yako Boss dropping in. Does he ride for Battalion? He does indeed. Battalion rider Sparrow Knox is fixing his belt, getting ready to drop in at the top.
Sparrow
We're
needs to
discussing
put down 2 tricks at least.
at least.
He'll really.
No, he's fixing his belt. Who rides for Lobster? I didn't say that. I said he's fixing his belt. Sparrow rides for Lobster, and he's
There
also,
he is. There he is.
Here he
with a-
is.
with a flapping.
Oh! Oh!
There it
Yes!
is!
Right, we have not seen, ladies and gentlemen, Sparrow Knox just arrived. Okay, that is the first time that we've seen Sparrow as he can be. The most ridiculous line of the night thus far. He's going to land that.
He's running back up. He's already at
Of
the top
course,
again.
when Sparrow starts to run, the fun begins, ladies and gentlemen. It's like a
That's-
serial killer when they first taste blood.
But
But what? There's no but. Just start talking about this guy. Rope Rautanen, sick trick. Who cares? Let's go. Sparrow Knox is going to do something
talk
mental.
about that guy.
Look at the hair.
Sanchez. Yes.
Yes.
He's in. He's in.
I can't help it. Jesse Augustinus dropping in switch.
Jesse, I'm not so sure, but he actually says, yeah.
I-
Jesse, I'm a bit worried about Jesse.
I played a prank on him earlier and spilt his drink all down his front. Maybe he's a
Really?
bit scared. Yeah, I did.
What was the beverage?
Just water.
Cheers.
Red Bull. So Haldor Helgeson live and direct tweeting in, Sparrow Knox is the king.
Yes.
Haldor Helgeson's favourite riders of the night, Scott Walsh and
Eloranta saying, don't forget
Sparrow
about me.
Knox.
Let me say that right? Eloranta?
I don't know, Jonas. Here comes... Come on, dude! Rafał.
Last name Syrian?
I don't know. Polish Rafał.
Scypian. Sorry.
Again.
Rafał Scypian.
Here we go, Sparrow Knox with the alternative
crowd.
line. There it
Yes!
is!
He broke the board! He broke the board! Let's count it! Count it!
We got Lobster
Count it.
marketing
Yes!
manager. Diggles, get him a new board. Get him a new board. Diggles is in the booth. Get
Count
out of the
it.
booth. Haldor, tweet Sparrow a new board right now.
Count it and
Look
put him
at that.
in the finals.
Do you know what? Do you know what the camaraderie of these rail jams is? All his competitors now are going off.
The
They are
event
applauding,
stopped
they're
to
hugging
applaud.
him.
We
Is
applaud
it the
you.
sickest line of the night? Oh my word, the tweets are coming in thick and fast now. I bet they are. Capita Snowboards are tweeting in. They're watching while driving. Jess Kimura in the back seat, rooting for Mary Luggin. Hello, Capita. Factor Films, Haldor says. It was Factor Films.
There it is, yeah. That's right.
James Patterson saw so much UK talent. Yes, there is. Need more of this in the UK. Yes, we do. Sparrow Knox is king. Capita Supercore. We're not sure what happened to Mary Luggin, but we got plenty of Capita riders just like Benny Milam right now. Did he just gap the stairs?
No, he did a. Was that a 360?
He
off,
did.
off the dinker?
The dinker.
Off the short rail, and he gapped the stairs. Yeah, exactly.
dinker?
Oh, you mean gapped after? Yes, he gapped the He gapped the stairs.
Yeah,
Yes.
landed straight to snow. Look, Sparrow Knox is going off. Get him a new board.
Let's call it the cropped rail or something. Don't know.
There, Jesse
There we go,
Augustinus,
Jesse, reminding
clean
us
machine,
all.
smooth as ever. We keep getting put on the big screen.
I'm excited.
What about this for the next one? Ooh. That's the fire brigade are here because they just saw Sparrow's trick.
The
It's on
alarm.
fire.
They're coming to pick up his board. They're coming to pick up his dead board.
The fire brigade, they got to hose us down because we are on fire. Here we go, here comes Bart. 270, yes, Bart.
Bart's a big man.
How much longer have we got? 5 minutes. I can't handle it, Alexis. I might just have to leave. Here goes Rob from the north of England. Rob Cartledge. Oh, gapping it out.
Lofty ollie. That was
Mate,
unorthodox.
pop. The UK got pop, man.
He got pop.
There's Jonas, he's lost his hat. He doesn't even care. Rope Rautanen, 270 on. Here we go.
Oh, he's got, I see Sparrow up top and he's got a new board already.
Are you serious?
He's got a battalion.
So what's he going to do now?
He's going to land it without
This
breaking
is
his board.
right, this is what happens with
Kids
Sparrow
up top.
Knox.
What's up with the kids
I'm
hanging out?
sorry to keep harping on about Sparrow Knox. Lovely gap to back blunt 270 out from Rafał. But the thing is, when you see Sparrow running back up the stairs, he's hit that Sparrow gear.
My new favorite is coming in though.
Well,
Wait,
which one?
Let's hold for Alix.
Well, that's Jesse. No, it's not. It's Alex.
Oh,
Ooh, looking for the back 270
spicy,
regs.
spicy.
Jesse Augustinus. Alternative line potentially.
Okay, there we go.
Front one, switch 5-0.
He might have put in enough tricks to reassure himself,
That's the
but
thing with Jesse. Like I said, he's clever. He just puts in the tricks that he needs to do the deed.
put in about 3 or 4. If he can just get that 5th, he'll be good.
Benny Milam. Oh.
He can just sit down and grab a beer.
Has
at
he
this
got
point.
the smoothest style on the planet?
Yeah.
I thought Jesse Augustinus did, but Benny might be just taking it away from him right now. Here comes. How did Rob Cartledge get back up there so quick? He's used to hiking up them Pennines. That's what it is. Representing Subvert Store.
He's panting though, that's for sure.
Panting. Ah, yeah. Panties.
And they're clapping for
hold
Sparrow
on.
again.
Hold on,
The
here
show
he
has
is.
stopped
He's
for
hit
Sparrow.
that Sparrow degrees birdie.
Oh!
Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, did you see that? Sparrow Knox! You utter lunatic. That is amazing. Please tell me you all saw that. Don't miss this though.
What happened?
Yes, he landed it. He did
He
the same
landed it.
trick. No broken board. He lands on his face.
Oh, we got to lynch the video.
Haldor says, people don't be afraid. Sparrow's only riding a sample lobster. All the others are strong as Sparrow's game.
Reminder. Oh, but we're gonna lynch the video mixer on that one. The public didn't get to watch it. But
No one saw that.
It will be in the post-land recap,
Get
so
back, boom.
trust us. It'll be there. Maybe he'll even turn up the spice in the finals.
He's running. You see, as soon as Sparrow starts to run, the fun begins.
They unleashed the knocks on us.
Rob Cartledge looking for that gap 270 front board to Regs. Jonas is up there. Sparrow is, look, like this is it. Like Sparrow is quite mellow in the first 10 minutes, but as soon as he starts to run, he's absolutely madness. Here comes Barty.
But what he's done now, he's opened that gate, so other riders
he's
will start trying it.
No. There's that gate is it's like a VIP entrance. You say all the riders, only a few who are mad enough to try.
Yeah,
Here he goes, Jaco Boss. Haven't seen much from him in a little while, but the cab 270 onto the down flat down. Here comes Bart. He just landed a 270 on. He's going for the backside 270 on.
He just
going for the
whacked
backside
himself.
270 to backflip. Here
Too
comes
late.
Rope Rautanen from Finland. We are in the last 190 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I'm going absolutely ballistic.
Hold that P, everybody. Hold your P. We have one more minute to go, and then you can take your break.
Oh my word, I don't need it. Here we go. Here's your mate. Oh, Alaix.
Oh, you're gonna whiplash.
Yes, I can't help it. It's 90 seconds left, and this is why rail
Jesse,
jams
wait.
are
If he lands it, he's in. If he lands it, he's in.
Oh, didn't land it.
He bums up.
Here comes Sparrow.
Oh my God,
Why is he doing
In a
this?
speed tuck.
Yes,
The front board.
trying the front board. Look, this is why rail jams are ridiculous. I don't even care about my rider list anymore.
Where are my notes?
It's non-stop action. I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh. Big airs, you know, you reset, you wait for the next rider. This is jam. This is the funkiest jam on the planet. This is monster jam. Monster jam. Oh.
Rock-a-rail. This is what Rock-a-rail does.
Well, how much
Brings
longer?
the rock to the rail.
How much longer? I can't handle it.
And Sparrow sails.
Oh, the boss, Jaco
You
Boss.
can thank me for that poor poetry later, okay?
Hold on, they're gonna. Look, we're losing our minds.
There we go. There we go.
Here comes Rob Cartledge. Oh!
What the?
Underflip to face.
As you would say, oh my lord.
Oh my word.
Oh my word, that's what you say. You don't say Lord.
You can say, oh my lord.
But you say
Oh
word.
my word. No blasphemy. Right, look. The camera is getting ready.
Guy is sipping
We've
on
got
something
a couple
over
of
there.
seconds left. One rider
What is
left
he
to
doing?
drop.
Like sticking-
Elio is just losing his mind
Jamming
at the
his
top.
phone into
Gaia
his skull.
Giacomosi is just having a beverage.
All right.
Here he goes, dropping
Mixer,
in.
Mixer, don't
What is
miss
he
it.
doing?
What is he doing? Some sort of snow ballet.
That's disappointing, Sparrow.
No, but he dropped a carve. He got creative.
I was expecting more from
No,
that.
he's expanding the
Not
possibilities
no.
right there.
I was expecting more.
The horn cut. And
The horn
and
cut him out.
he pulled the e-brake, I think. That's what he did.
Is that what happened? Okay, so that is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he's saying, I'm not going to risk my limbs if the horn's been blown. That's what happened.
I'm shell-shocked after that, Alexis.
Felt good. It woke me up.
What just happened?
You know who's still not ready to be finished, though, is my little hairy friend from Spain, Mr. Sanchez.
He does know that this isn't going to be... This is the thing about rail jams.
He doesn't care,
He doesn't care. He
What's
just wants
hanging
to
off
land
his-
the trick. Imagine
Look
if
at
this was
that.
a Big
Look
Air
at
Finals.
that
This
determination.
is just for fun.
Put on the eye of the tiger. That guy doesn't care.
Oh, wow. Heat number 2 is a wrap.
Oh, I'm shook.
Heat number 2 here is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen, from the Rocker Rail. Den Haag Grootmarkt.
Oh, good pronunciation.
You try it.
Den Grootmarkt and Machte. Because the K is attached to the T, there is no E, so it's
Grootmarkt.
Grootmarkt. That's better.
I just don't know what to do about that. Not taking anything away from heat number 1, but heat number 2 just came out firing.
Let's make our predictions.
Right, okay.
Alex, I'm going to put my...
It's really
Let's say
tough.
from the
It's
bottom.
really tough.
Is there room for
I'm
him?
putting Benny Milam in.
Of course.
This is not official. This is our speculation. I'm putting.
Sparanox in.
Hold on. I'm putting Jesse Augustinus in. I'm putting Rob Cartledge in.
You're
And
in.
then
Sparrow's in.
I'm putting Sparrow in.
Did Steve get hurt again?
The thing is, no, Steve. The thing is, though, Sparrow, he didn't have too many heavies in there. We're on camera, bro.
No, we're not.
Okay. The thing, there's so much. I'm not a judge, and I'm so glad I'm not. Sparanox had the one heavy hitter. The rest was slightly mellow. Alaix.
He had a wall ride.
Yeah, exactly. Jesse was consistent. Rob was pretty consistent, and But the thing is, he did a lot of his tricks early in the heat. What are your names? Those are my four.
I'd say the same thing, but I'd move my X from Rob to Alaix.
Okay. But we're forgetting about Jacob Boss and Rafał. Oh. Well, we're not judges, but we will be getting the results hopefully shortly. But ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, welcome to the Rocker Rail. It has been incredible. 3 heats down, our ladies. Heat number 1 of the men's, heat number 2 of the men's, and we've got 1 heat left, and then we will have our finalists. It is going absolutely ballistic here. Sparrow Knox just blew the doors off.
And broke his board.
Indeed, which is a sample.
So we will have the 3rd heat, which is going to be starting at 8 o'clock. We welcome anyone to go run to your kitchen, cook your dinner, eat your spaghetti.
This is your chance for a quick break now, ladies and gentlemen. But also, before you leave, don't forget we got our prize giveaway. We've got a brand new Capita Scott Stevens and a trip to Meyerhofen to stay in the Gasthof Zillertal up for grabs. All you have to do, Instagram a photo of yourself watching the live stream. Hashtag Couch Game Strong. I mean, if we were doing it right now, I'd be like, Couch Game Strong. Something like this. Get creative. Hashtag Couch Game Strong. Tag at Rocker Rail, and we'll be choosing winners. You will win either a Capita snowboard or a trip to the Meyerhofen Zillertal Valley.
We have been.
We're gonna win it.
We have a restriction on removing clothing. Should we invite our viewers to maybe do some self?
Yeah, right now we're not allowed to take our clothes off. As much as you'd like to see this with their clothes off. However, if you want to take your clothes off and hashtag it up, we're not against that.
Extra points.
And ladies and gentlemen, after that heat, I think Alexis and I need a little breather. So we'll be back very shortly with more action here from the Rocker Rail. We've got a little bit of an interview with our heavy hitter from that heat, Mr. Sparrow Knox. So let's see what he had to say before the action. Did you get in the finals last year? Did you win? You didn't win, did you?
Last year I was working on RootTube, and last year I had a guy harnessed. Honestly, we had Alex Zane harnessed over these like butter steel poles in Old Street. Fucking like he was doing a no, I wasn't here last year. It was sick though.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sparrow Knox. So
Hey.
that's why he wasn't here last year. But you're back again. You've been here before.
Been here
What does
before.
it feel like to be back?
It feels amazing. The Hague's sick. All the people are here. All of our friends, and Henry's going to teach me free surf lessons. So
Not here.
Not here.
What
Well,
about
by
the-
the looks of things, if it keeps raining, we might be surfing later on. But
What about the setup this year, Sparrow? What are you hyped about?
setup looks so fun. I'm so stoked. No, the setup does look insane. It looks really, like from watching the video of it last year with the and this guy going front board. It looks scary. This bit looks all new. It looks fun and exciting and nerve-wracking, but there's plenty of beer and plenty of so we're going to get back. I'm back. We got a fat crew of us here as well this year. I've got a girlfriend, like 3 of our mates, 4 of my mates. We've got a fan crew. We're gonna be cheering my name. Yeah, Gaspar, I love you. I'm like, ladies, calm down, man. Ladies. So yeah, what's happening?
I don't know.
Let's get some beers.
Ladies and gentlemen, meine Damen and Herren, welcome back here to the Rocker Rail, the 6th edition of the best rail jam the world over here in Den Haag in the Grote Markt. My name is Henry Jackson, and joining me is Alexis the Smelly Tardy.
Thank you. So, it's the
Why are you
excitement.
looking so scared,
The excitement from the last heat kind of
Dude,
raised
we are just
my body heat.
secreting sparrow knocks.
Perspiration is rising, and I just got hot and sweaty and smelly.
So we've had three
So
heats today. Ladies, heat number 1 of the men's and heat number 2. And right, before you went to the commercial break, we were speculating as to who we thought would go through. I think it will be Benny Milam, Sparrow Knox, Rob Cartledge and Jesse Augustinus. Alexis thought Benny Milam, Sparrow Knox, Jesse Augustinus and Alaix the Hare.
There is an Englishman as a judge.
So let's see what the results are. We could be completely wrong. We have the results queued up and we are ready. The tension is tangible. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're both wrong. We're both wrong.
We're pretty close, but they gave it to Sparrow.
So, Sparrow
He landed
Knox,
2 tricks and they still finished first.
Benny Milam, Alaix. Well done.
Look how small his name has to be.
Hey, and we both got Jesse wrong. We both got Jesse wrong. We thought maybe he'd be in,
You know
but
what it is?
and
It's-
Jonas Elontra, he lost his hat.
Yeah.
That's all I can remember.
That's
He's
why
the
he's
silent
in.
slayer.
That's why he's in.
That is exactly why he's in. You don't have a hat. I have one. Now you do.
How about now? I'm
Very
in.
strange. Well, there we go. Benny Milam, no surprises there. Jonas Elontra, you know what? He was hitting, in fact, thinking back on it, he did 2 tricks in the wall ride. He did every single rail at least 2 tricks. That's why. Consistency and
true, it's
variety.
true.
So,
Maybe not the loudest tricks, but consistency was there.
hey man.
But I'm really happy for
I'm
that
on
guy.
your
It's
side.
not every day we see a Spaniard in the finals of the Rocker Rail.
No.
And I think for Jesse,
Yes?
Jesse, maybe back to I can't off the top I can't think of one. But what I think might have happened to Jesse a little bit too is we have such high hopes for him. When you're like the expected winner, you know, you really got to perform.
It
And if
didn't
you're
look
a
like he
notch
was
below
on his
your
game. Yeah,
you're
that's it.
You're gonna get pushed out.
So we are about to move on. We're about 4 minutes out from heat number 3, the final qualification heat. And let's have a look at the riders that we've got. It is a pretty heavy heat. We got Dutch heavy heat. Don't look at my list. You can look on the screen. So, here we go. We've got Casper de Zoot. He was performing last year here.
Riding for Vimana,
Is he? Anthony Inderwood, also from the Netherlands.
riding for LiveTech and Bet Metal.
There you go. Simon Hulon from Denmark. Jobless Rastafari Warrior out of John Weaver's textbook.
From the Postland crew, riding for Volcom.
Corey Copeland.
No, Simon Perker, sorry.
Corey Copeland.
Move along.
Corey Copeland.
Corey Copeland?
Yeah.
I don't have him on my list.
From the north of England as well. My friend,
that's
catch
why.
up Alexis.
He's over here. He rides
Anytime,
for Endeavor
anytime.
and Adidas. And shout out to the Booby Trap crew. Sup, fiche? Fiche? Je m'en fiche? Look that up. The French is one.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but you just
The falafels are
blindsided me. René Rinjenegas from Finland, last year's finalist
I don't know what you said.
from Finland. Sam Shiltingen.
Oh, Rene. 292 crew. A lot of guys are present from this Finnish crew with the 292.
Yeah, they are.
One
Sam,
of us- Yeah, go ahead.
we're moving on, mate. I've already said
We
his
got
name.
time.
Catch up. Right, you put me off my game.
Moving along.
Sam
Sam, I
From
don't,
the
know, I
Midwest.
don't know how to say that.
Shiltgen.
God bless.
Sam Shiltgen from, he's one of Benny Milam's good mates. He's brought him over, he's from Wisconsin, Minnesota
good
area.
To meet you. Good to meet
There
you,
you go.
Sam. Sam is riding
Mickey-
for DC as well.
Now you know about him.
part of the
I try and
Impaler
give you the
movie.
list and you won't talk about him. And now when I'm trying
Continue,
to talk,
continue.
you interrupt. You're so French. Right, Mickey Schatz, our next rider, the King of Innsbruck.
No need for
Again!
introduction. No need for introduction. I'm sorry. I'm here for support. I'm backup. I'm your backup singer. I'm here for backup. You need to
Finish the list.
lead vocals and I melody. I'm
Well,
here for the
just stop
melody.
melodying over my solo. Right, Mickey Schatz, King of
I'm
Innsbruck.
gonna go through the list.
Simon Piecher, straight out of the Method Mag movie, from what's the name of the resort? I've been there 100 times. Where Gogo Gosner's from. Used to have the Wangle Tangle back in the day.
Oh, the one down in the valley.
Out of the valley, Tyrol. Oh my word, I can't believe I don't know this. I lived in Austria for
It's a
15 years.
one-word name resort.
Anyway, Max de Vries from the Netherlands. coming back from injury, 9 months out, ankle injury, and then Artem Smolin.
Girls?
No, it's I can't believe I
Anyway.
don't know the resort. I'm gonna have to Google it. I can't believe it.
And the last person is Artem Smolin. I'm gonna give another shout out to his Russian crew watching from
Now he's all word.
Komisara Smirnova Chopachom. Russian faction is in the house. So
Spatsiba.
Artem, another big favorite. If he's on, he's on. So watch out. Another crispy, clean rider, and that's what we like to see. Very consistent.
Thanks for that input there, Alexis.
Pretty useless.
There we go there. Krispy Kreme rider. We've already
Food.
He's not, he's like chilled.
Food.
He's like chilled vodka and Monster Energy.
Oh goodness, he was the guide for a lot of missions in Russia when Forrest.
What kind
went
of
out
missions?
For
Snowboarding
short
missions.
missions, brah.
Not Cold War stuff.
No, it's making the peace, bringing Americans to Russia.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, some of the heaviest rail trips over the last decade have come out of Russia.
How about that for diplomacy?
Yeah, innit? Look at, there's the crowd, ladies and gentlemen. They are warming up. That's 2 down in the Grote Markt. That's
Sideshow Bob's here. apparently.
That's, they are having a great time, ladies and gentlemen. But it's not all about having a good time here, live and direct in the crowd. Of course, you better be letting us know
up,
how
buddy?
good of a time you are having here on the live stream. Don't forget, put the photo of where you're watching the live stream right now. The weirder the better, the more nudity the better. Tag @Rockerail, hashtag CouchGameStrong, and you might win a Capita snowboard or a trip to Zillertal. I'm going to go under the table and get myself a monster.
Mickey Schatz right there holding his new board sponsor, Fanatic, also riding for Fanatic. The godfather of the same crew, which is spreads wide through the
Mickey
Innsbruck,
Schatz, the
Innsbruck
king
Valley.
of Innsbruck.
Is Innsbruck a valley? Not really.
No, in Rheintal. Intal.
And look out, if you live in the Innsbruck area, they have the Rin Park is open for Friday night
It
sessions.
is the Seine Jib Park, yeah, the Seine Posse. We
10
haven't
year-
mentioned the Seine Posse yet.
I just did.
No, you
10-euro lift pass. You get to ride with the same posse. Night rail jams. They do barbecues. It's a great vibe. as they would say.
Barbecue.
Good vibes.
Good wise, right. Our clock is ticking down and it looks like we are ready to start. Everybody's enjoying a beer here in the Grote Markt. Forward training is saying keep the clothes on. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? We've got Artem Smolin there getting ready to represent Russia.
It's almost some Yiddish.
Here we go, and it is on, ladies and gentlemen, the last heat of qualification here from the Rocker Rail half cab nose press there from the man in black.
Max De Vries. I think.
Was it Max? I don't know if it was. Here comes Artem Smolin going in for the backside wall ride first off.
Safe trick.
That guy's not on my list.
DC hoodie?
It's like, oh.
Sam shit.
No. There goes Simon Huiland.
He might be with the Renault Langer.
Yes, that's him. That's Renault. Big gap out to front board there. There's Anthony Inderwood. Next up, there's Rene Rinjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjenjen Who's this man in black?
Is this Max? Max going for
Max de Vries going for the
waterfall.
Multi-plot waterfall, Rail of Death. Sam, yeah, that was Sam. There's Mickey Schatz, the king of Innsbruck, the Ewok of Destiny.
Are we gonna get a Mickey Twizzle or what?
Yes, we are, Mickey Twizzle.
What is he? Oh, I love that guy. Okay, we go Artem back on the wall. Put another brick in the wall right there. Coming in with that half cab.
Simon Pierka straight out of the Method Mag movie.
Riding for Volcom. Strong. And we have, what did we say he was? We're thinking this is actually Renault Langerlar.
What?
the Dutch rider, Renault. Someone just did a firecracker. That's Simon firecracking up to a front board on the end of that rail.
We appear to have our first.
More action from Max over on the Chaos Waterfall. Here we go. This is one of the wild cards, Casper de Zotte.
Casper de Zotte.
He's riding for
Apparently Scott Walsh is only 12.
He's riding for Vimana as well. He's making those dome trash videos. Check out those guys. A new faction coming out of Holland, which is cool to see because Postland's been holding it down for many years, and now we got new crews popping up. It's always good to see. The snow is fertile for growth.
Sam Shilgan there from the Midwest, USA.
Our time riding for Adidas, as you can see.
No slide.
Yeah, safety.
We got the Booby Trap mentioning us. Big up to UK riders Scott Walsh, Corey Copeland, and Rob Cartledge.
The
They're
reputation.
in the Booby Trap movie.
Booby Trap is worldwide renowned.
And
everybody knows about Booby
apparently
Trap.
Scott shouldn't have a bird bath because he's only 12. So maybe Haldor, if you're still tuning in, we're not allowed to give Scott a bird bath, but you can still give him your mad props.
That's amazing. That kid is 12. That might be a record. Maybe when Max was first riding here was like maybe 13, but not 12.
Is that Max?
Yeah. Max is all black
Is that
with
not
a
Corey
helmet.
Copeland?
Ooh, that's true. I haven't said his name yet. Who is Corey? Is
50 firecracker to
Corey
front board.
is in all black, wearing a Booby Trap hoodie
I
on
think
an
that might be
Endeavor
Corey.
snowboard.
Yeah, I think that might be Corey, not Max. I don't know where Max is. I've not seen him drop in yet.
Are they both dressed the same with a black helmet and a black hoodie?
Keeping it nice and easy for the commentators. Thanks, guys.
Casper the Ghost.
Casper the Zote.
Mickey wiping down his lenses. Oh.
Anthony Underwood looking for a gap from the, what did you call that rail?
The cropped rail.
The cropped rail. Mickey Schatz now putting his glove on.
Oh man, what? That was fresh, unexpected, but
That
that's
was a
different.
glitch in the Matrix.
I
right
like
there.
that. I like that.
That was a glitch in the Matrix.
Bit of a nose scratch, kind of hand plant. Yeah. It was kind of a breakdance move, I think.
Ow, ow.
Everybody dance now.
Oh,
beatbox.
Sam Shilgan looking for the backside 360 onto the down flat down.
That's Max.
Rene,
sorry.
Rene Iñacas. Front board switch up to face plant.
roll
Video
over.
face.
Simon coming in.
Simon Pierre
Coming
gap
in
to back
toasty.
lip. A little indie grab in there.
Definitely.
There's Max.
Oh, you always gonna love it when they accentuate that ollie out.
Front
huh?
3 or cab 3? Cab 3. Front 3. Oh!
It felt like a cab.
I know, with the
He's goofy.
fresh fish, kind of.
I don't know
It wasn't
actually.
like a fresh fish, it was like a lean to front lip. Here comes Casper the Zote.
Some dome trash. A heavy blunt right there, but didn't hold
No,
on
it
to it.
wasn't. Backtail.
He was almost on the outside of the binding on that,
He came from the side of the backside tail.
but it was blunted.
No! No, here we go. This is Corey. This is Corey Copeland. Gapping out to front lip.
That's booby traps.
Sam,
missing the
so
rail.
buttery that style.
Missing the rail though. Giving a little bit of a tap though for the kids. Not sure what he's looking for over there.
How much time left, Alexis?
Is it getting long? You got about
No, I'm just wondering because it was
22 minutes.
No, I'll tell you why I asked. Because heat number 2, okay, was a bit of a creeper heat in the beginning, but then all of a sudden we hit the 10 minutes to go mark, and it
boiling
just
point.
went to absolute stratospherical proportions.
like anything, you need to build the energy. So they're kind of feeding it here. Everyone's throwing what they got at it, and eventually it will reach its boiling point. What does Simon have to add to the sauce?
Oh,
There we go.
front board pretzel switch firecracker. Solid trick. The judges are going to score that highly, Alexis.
I agree. And we're moving on to this. We're just begun. We have 22 more minutes.
Max
End of this
DeVries.
third heat of
Switchback 150.
Rock a Rail 2016.
Is it?
It's always
Always what?
How does a Dutch guy end up with a Finnish snowboard?
Why not? It's a view him.
That's awesome.
Look at Sam. He's still looking for that gap.
So who's behind Vimana? Is that Koski?
Koski's one of their riders. I'm not sure his involvement into the shareholding of the company, but there's they got a solid group of riders. Eni Rukajärvi, Petu Peironen.
Good to see. It's always exciting when new brands are popping up. You know, you think once something goes, whether it might be form or something, then something new is born.
Creates a
Vimana.
vacuum that needs to be filled.
Yes. And we have Public, came out of America, JGOE.
And of course, Capita Snowboards, one of our title sponsors here. Quite possibly the best snowboard company in the world. Is it? Could be. They gave me.
I've never ridden one.
Are you serious?
But I know they look amazing.
How have you not ridden a Capita snowboard?
I always wanted a green machine.
How have you not ridden a Capita snowboard?
Blue, where are you?
Blue, hook us up.
But I definitely want to get myself on one of those spring break
I got one. You can't ride
slushy slashers, yeah?
Yeah, you can't ride it.
I can't ride it, I can't handle it.
No. Oh, Sam looking for the back one on. Switch nose Prise. It's gone pretty quiet on social media. Hit me up. Hit us up.
Yeah, refresh that. How they go get for go get some dinner?
Haldor's just been cannonballing himself into oblivion. Those of you who don't know what the cannonball is, you don't want to know.
Damn. All right, click it in.
Rene getting ready to drop in from Finland. I first met this kid when he was about 12 years old at the Vappalonis, the end of season finish party up in the north of Finland. Don't go there. No, do go there, in fact. If you think you can handle it, if you think you're gnarly, if you can hang with the boys, go there. But if you can't, don't go.
Corey's about to drop in. Looks like he's having a good time there. Everyone's loaded up top. No one's dropping in. Who do we got? Simon Hulin. Riding for LA River. Shout out to LA River crew out there. We got Jesse and Simon repping LA River. What up, Steve? Hope you're on the live stream listening to us. Yeah. He came out a few years ago.
He did indeed. Here's Corey.
Ends up we went to the same art school.
Is that what went wrong? Not for Steve. Oh, Max de Vries. Ripping it up with the hard ways. Anthony Inderwood. Oh, I like it.
I like it.
Nice 50-50 to Chaos Lise.
Chaos cam over here. Mickey.
You do know that if you
point... Mickey looking effortless and super sleepy
quite
for
calm
once.
and collected
yeah,
at the moment.
I've never seen that from him. Like, you know, it's always like he's whipping in a fucking Twizzler or something. That was nice. Sorry. That was my second F-bomb of the night.
That was your third.
My third F-bomb. Excuse me.
There. Oh, Sam doesn't get much clean in that with the back blunt 270 out. Simon Pierre onto the wall. Going for kind of like a cab front board thing.
Yeah, looking good in his
Casper
method.
de Zoot, front blunt 2sevs.
Simon looking good in his Method sweater. Make sure you get over to the Method apparel shop. They have all types of sweet hoodies and jackets for your loved ones for Christmas.
I want a Method hoodie for Christmas.
I'll put mine on so people can see what they look like.
Why don't you do that right now? Here we go, Max de Vries. Hard way back, 270 gap, lip slide on the down, flat down. That is because you put your Method Mag hoodie on right now, Alexis.
Ding dong.
Contain the ing.
There it is.
There it is.
Look at that. Work from the madman, Pee Wee 3000, who is the man behind the layout of the magazine
I want
and
one
the
for
movie.
Christmas.
What does Mickey the Don Schatz have to say? Oh, there you go.
Little tip taparoo.
I want Mickey to hit the waterfall.
He did last year.
You were on the snow last year, yeah?
I was. I was in a position.
How was the weather?
I was in a position to influence the riders.
Oh, there we go.
I've been moved away from my influence. It's not fair.
Really?
As much. No, in fact, I love talking to all you lovely people in Internet Wonderland. You are my favourite. But last year I was able to say on the mic, do the waterfall. And they did it.
And he won.
Simon Hieland has the longest
That's
dreads.
how you pronounce his name?
I don't know.
There we go. The second rider of the night transferring from the creeper to the down rail. second rider of the night. Third. Oh, let's see more of that. That's good because Simon.
Is that Renault with the Dutch Renault?
I'm happy to see Simon go in tech like that.
A heavy slam. Corey Copeland there. Maybe he needs a bit of Yorkshire tea to pump him up.
There we go. Look at that. R10 with the cap 2.7s with authority.
Alley-oop McTwist.
I think we can christen that with a new name.
The
one that's done to a wall.
The Fries Sleece.
We should name it after one of their crispy snacks they sell around here at these stores where you automated machines.
Right. We've done the food, we've done the crispy, we've done the gooey. Call it something else.
No,
the orange.
The Christmas wrap.
The Christmas wrap. I'll call that.
Here we go, Mr. Indawood.
Looking for that cap.
With a party roll on the way out, though.
Is that what
Count
it's called?
it. If he was back on his board, I would have counted that.
You would. Here comes Schatz.
Mickey Schatz.
Mickey Schatz.
Yes.
Backside creeper to front board. Simon Holland looking good. Backside 270 on, trying to bring it back to regs.
Rolling the dice on the consequences. Good to see from Simon. I'm happy.
Sam Shilton looking good. I missed it. What did Rennie just do?
I don't know, but he's definitely in the finals because he just lined up 2 hammer tricks in a row.
I missed it. I can't believe it.
He's
we
awesome.
are the most unprofessional.
What's the story behind that guy? What do you know about him?
Rennie just finished Slayer. My good friend Jeppe Ronti's been hyping him up for the last few years.
He's riding for Rome. You said something called Ovan.
In the next few years, you're going to see René Rinjaka. He's going to be the next Finnish attack.
Yeah?
I'm not joking.
He was in the finals last year, and he will be in the finals this year.
And he's not just a rail guy. Like, he is one of the butteriest kicker riders you see. He can hit the pipe, do cab 7 Japans, Haken Japans.
Good. He brought his butter to Holland because they do like their bread and butter.
He's like hanging out with Nick Baden and Brandon Davis and cruising with that Cali crew. Renee,
invest.
And he's also one of the right. Switch up madness, up and down, left, circle triangle. That was nose slide, back tail, switch up, nose blunt revert.
And we're guessing that's Reno Langer.
That is, yes, exactly. Sam Shilton, bring it back. Oh, nearly bringing it back. Got to bring that back.
Bring it back, yo.
I mean, it's a sick trick if you don't.
Oh, Simon coming out of the dark.
There! The first one to legit land the line of Bob Van Unink.
We should just call it the Bob drop.
The Bob, no. Bob Van Line.
The Van Dunkik?
You call it whatever you want.
There he is. He says, I'll do it too.
In the wood, in the hood.
I think it's not as sketch as it might seem. That's the safety transfer right there.
You reckon?
Because we were actually looking at it, and you'll see in my my course close-up check we're going to see after this, you can actually transfer to the far one if you come in with a bit of turbo.
No chance.
I'll see. If Will Smith was here, he would try it. Break his boards.
What is Max de Vries doing?
What a happy fella.
I'm pretty sure Max's dad is in the front row. Shaved head, big moustache, just having a good old time. Wondering what his kid is up to.
I'm happy he's keeping it safe with a helmet doing such maneuvers.
Keeping it safe? Doing that kind of stuff? The helmet's not going to save him.
Safety equipment. Right. People are about to get landed on. They don't give a hoot.
Benny Milam just doesn't care.
Here we go. Casper saying, don't forget about me. It's a bit 45 degrees on that one.
Zeech. I just saw an edit from Ryan Paul where he was Smith grinding, feeble grinding for days.
Do it. The last part in last year's Postline movie was a Zeech. The last trick from Nessa.
Zeecharama. Right. This guy, clothes dripping off him, nervous,
I love all these
energy.
kids they've invited to the top. Or those guys definitely snuck in.
Like, oh my word. Oh my word. That was heavy.
Bale? Broken?
Reno has been having some of the heaviest slams of the night. He's still going.
It's a bit of a yard sale, that guy, huh?
No, not in any way. He is full commitment, Alexis. It's nothing to do with yard sailing. Yard sailing would be never landed anything, board snap, face snap, whatever. This guy's landed at least 75% of his
1
trick,
point for booby
but
trap
he's
there.
going for it, and when he goes for it, he pays the price.
He's rolling dice. Connection.
Right, you need to stop looking and talking at the screen that no one else can see. This screen here, Alexis, no one can see it.
Blinders
Okay,
on.
I'm sorry if you keep hearing Alexis just saying random stuff.
All right, here we go. Dropping in.
We are confused. Now I'm confused. Who's that? Sam.
This will help. Ooh. 360 in the dark there.
Max the freeze?
Why do you pronounce the V as an F?
I don't know. Freaches. It's Holland, that's how they do it. It's Flemish. Casper the Zone. Right,
Just
how
rub-
long have we got left?
Rubbing his bum right there.
10. Right, this is it. Alexis,
10 minutes, 10 minutes
we're
left.
hitting the 10 minutes madness.
This is the boiling point. This is when the water starts to boil. The blood starts to boil.
Blood or water?
Simon, if he can gap in everything. Simon is taking an alternative route to the course, which I'm sure the coaches...
Is that because of his
the judges-
alternative hairstyle?
Hopefully. His dreads are sending him into an alternative universe, but the judges are watching, and I would be happy to see Simon in the finals. Give him a... What does Artem have to say to remind
I've
us?
not seen Artem in years. Seriously, he hasn't done a trick in
I
ages.
feel like he's playing it a little bit safe. He's still coming off a pretty harsh back injury. I saw him changing. He was all taped up in the back with types of a green sport tape.
Greek sport. Is he oiling up for the Olympics? There we go. Rennie Rinyakas on form, on course. Back one, nose
Lovely.
press, littles each, but done good. Anthony Underwood on course.
Hop in the
What do you
flat.
call that?
Gap in the flat.
Gab it a flat. Max the freeze. Backside two sevs.
No, he was going for the 3 there. He brought around the 360. Ooh.
Oh! Sam Schilt,
Wow,
right.
like a slippery
right.
fish right there.
Okay. But are you a slipperier fish if you're taking someone else's alternative line?
Yeah,
Sparrow blew the door off that.
but it's not his fault he was in the 3rd heat.
Exactly. But by the looks of it, he hadn't even thought of that before. I don't know. It's one of those tricky things. Had Sam seen that and thought, that's what I'm going to do? Sparrow stole his thunder. Whose thunder's being stolen? In fact, have we got enough thunder for everyone? Is there enough thunder to go around? Hashtag, where's the thunder?
Hold it. Simon looking for some sort of... Oh, he wants to gap to donk the corner of the balcony. Interesting.
Why are there no more messages? Social media, we need you.
People went to dinner.
Hit me up. Hit me up. You sent them to dinner.
You remind them they have to eat their human.
I want some food.
All right. Artem putting down a pretty interesting trick right there. Front lip, too. Oh, my gooey goodness.
Renault.
What did he grab there?
Backside, yeah.
Backside hoo-ha. Let us know how your Tinder game is going.
What do you mean?
All right. Homie's got his knee pads on, dropping in. Did he land that? I couldn't really tell. A bit of a skid out. Tim
Skid marks?
Tim eclipsed him. All right.
Oh, Max the freeze. No slide through the drop poop waterfall.
It's good to see. Last year was the waterfall cleared out of the crowd? Was the crowd next to it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so they
Maybe
always
they were.
make
No,
it-
maybe they were. They were. It was
feel
there.
At least they have a patch of snow this year on the outside.
You're a patch of snow. Right.
How's it go?
Here comes Artem Schmolin.
Oh, we're gonna start playing
the
that
blood.
game.
He's like the Terminator.
The Terminator. He's looking tired. Maybe a bit.
Anthony Underwood.
Coming out of the woods. I like
Where
it.
did Simon Holland come from? I like
He's Danish.
everybody. Yeah, I know he's Danish, but did you just see he just
Oh,
rode
where
across
did he
the
come
land?
from?
Where he... Right, I feel like we need to get our heads back in the game here, Alexis.
Are we-
Sam Shilton going for the Sparrow Knox line, or is it the Sam Shilton line? What do you think? Text us, hit us up at Jackson's Hole, Henry Jackson on Facebook,
Juice us.
+447761651351345. Hit us
hugs.
up.
There's some sort of hoedown in the corner. Someone did something amazing.
I think it was Sam with the Sparrow and Ox line.
That's good. The
Maybe he
homies are
reverted
there.
it.
The homies are there to hump their friends.
That guy just got hit in the face. The camera guy, someone punched him. He's like, oh man.
like his
Shouldn't have
hair
got
is
so far.
tossed.
Jesse Augustinus is there drinking
Jesse's
a Red
look
Bull.
is getting like it's ripening into something scary.
His hat is getting higher up on his cone head. The older he
hair,
gets,
the
his
mullet
face is resembling more like a penis. Every year I see him, penis face.
You need to.
His name is Penis Face.
Did you?
Did you? Oh, excuse me. Did you just see that Cab 270 pretzel?
Thrilling.
Cab 270
Thrilling.
pretzel.
Thrilling.
Cab 270
excited.
pretzel. Aki Helgeson's the only person who's locked that down in a video part.
I saw that.
Matthew Kreppel did it years ago in a Rebel Railstorm in Glasgow, but no one else has stepped to that.
Wow, look at that
That's
memory.
like not many people doing that.
What's
Corey.
Can you tell me about Corey?
I'm serious.
What's Corey Copeland's story? Who is he? Is he one of like a?
From the north of England.
Was he trained by Coach?
Grew up in
Coach
coal
Sheesh?
mines. Rides
Who's his
indoors.
coach?
There are no coaches. Fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think,
Fish is his
he
coach.
is he one of disciples of Coach?
He's a
Coach
subvert
Fish?
rider. That's all you need to know.
Fresh out of the booby trap. Oh, what do you call that? That's just like a G step.
That's what I call it. Look at these guys. Mickey Schatz, blind as a bat.
Mickey Schatz not on fire, but landing some tricks. Let's see.
But this is it. We're into the last.
He doesn't have the total fire that he had.
We're into the last. Why?
2 years ago at Frontline Rail Jam, in the finals, winning best trick on.
Did you just see that, Alexis?
Yes, I'll come back to the present.
No. Did you just see that?
No, I was staring at you.
No slide through the drop. The beat's gonna drop. Max the Freeze, one of the heaviest tricks of the night. Why? Right, Scott Penman, I love you. Tom, our Dutch announcer, I love you. Why are they not going absolutely ballistic right now?
What just happened with Casper? Did he just gap the whole thing?
He just dezoted his way to the final.
We need to get you a duh in your name.
Duh.
Henry de Jackson.
Henry de Twat. When you're in your cast, that was crap. Look at Sparrow Knox.
Rapping freestyle in the corner.
We have got one of
Just-
the most incredible interviews with
Just
Sparrow Knox
having
coming up
an
in a bit,
ADD
though.
fit.
There's no, there's SKD. Sparrow Knox deficiency. Oh, Corey Copeland with the nollie back tail, 2 sevs!
I'm happy.
Subvert crew are going mad right now. Artem Schmollin smouldering away the sleeper hit. We've got only a few minutes left. He needs to wake him up. Wake him up,
He
Alexis.
needs to drop in a little bit higher.
Flash him your Method Mag hoodie with the prick stick on it.
All right, Mickey. Gap.
What did Mickey do? I missed it.
Front 180 off the crop rail.
From Wizzy off the frizzy.
Gap the stairs. Looking healthy.
Oh, yes! Crail grab to nose.
Ode to Ethan Morgan on that stunt. That was one of his favorites.
Ode to AJ. That guy needs no odes.
Oh, getting bucked off the last clunker.
Max the Freeze. So last year we saw Jesse Paul frontboard through the waterfall of death. Max the Freeze just tried a back tail through the waterfall of death. If he lands that, I'm straight up calling it the gnarliest trick that's ever been done in a rail jam. I'm not even joking.
Nice.
Casper Dezoe
Nice
just
filming.
spinning into infinity and beyond.
Oh, I like
Then
the,
Rinja cast backside
I'm
wall
feeling the
ride.
flavor
Correct
on it.
line. Casper Dezoe is running up.
It was a bit late on the front 180 you wanted to do out of
In
it,
it,
but
in
he let it hang for too long. It went dry.
Straight up, if Max de Vries lands this, I don't think I've seen a heavier trick.
Like, stop the event. It's a patch of...
Infinity.
Yeah, it's a black hole on the course. Incorporate
Stargate.
that into the run.
To Stargate. Yeah, bless.
Come on, Artem. You need to drop in a little bit higher. Come into the
He's left it too late, Alexis. Let's
Yeah.
not put too fine a point on it. I think Artem's left it a little bit late. There he is running up. He's got his Adidas sweats on. You know, he's in the athletic mood, but he's probably not going to make it in time. We have got 1 minute left. Here we go.
Simon, there is still hope for Simon, though. But he's hanging
Wait,
out in the
right,
wrong...
cameramen, get on. Right, that's great, Simon.
And he's-
Lovely to have you here, but let's have a look. Max de Vries.
What the... Cut to flash
Please
explosion.
never miss that trick again. Send him back up. Send him back up. He's got 50 seconds.
50
Max,
seconds.
get up right now. That is heavy from Casper. That is amazing. But
Nice.
look. That is the man we need to see. Casper,
Get up there. Stop the train.
Anthony in the wood, as stylish as it comes, but as in heat number 2, we are overshadowed by one man right now. Max de Vries is trying one of, if not the gnarliest tricks ever done in a rail contest.
Henry
I don't
is-
even care.
Henry is
Get
on
him
his
up there,
chair.
get up there, Max!
Henry is
Stop
on his chair. He
standing
wants to-
around, you
Let him drop it
stupid
in.
big air rider. Get up there.
Get it! Everyone is hyped.
Okay, everyone is going ballistic. The riders are going
Especially
ballistic.
Henry.
Max is getting ready. This is it. This could be, he just slipped on the Stargate. Here comes Simon Perker, Cab 270. No, he doesn't even care. No one cares anymore. Everybody just wants to see the back tail through the whoop-de-doop-de-doop waterfall
Where
gnarliness.
is he?
You see, even Rene just lands on his face.
Shoulder
No
roll.
one can concentrate anymore. We are...
Blast it. Mickey, get out of
Mickey
the way.
Schatz is going to do it. Mickey Schatz is going to do something. I'm sorry, I've lost the plot. I need to see Max de Vries land this. I can't do it.
Get it. Make
Right, this is
way
Artem
for the man
Schmolin. It's
called
too little,
Max.
too late, Artem. It was good, but not the one. Seriously, I don't care anymore. That was sick. Corey, we love you. Swivel Central, epic. But it's all like nothing anybody can do. Even if they do a double, triple backflip to crooked grind
Make
front
the-
blunt.
Wow.
That was pretty sick, though.
That's kind of old school gnarl.
I think we're just leaving it. To Max.
Leaving it for the finals.
No, we're not going to leave. This is the reason they're not
Whoa.
landing, because everybody else knows exactly what is going to happen.
But he's even strapped in. Where is he?
He's there.
In the darkness, dressed in black.
And this is so sick.
Will he
from
come
everybody
out like
else.
a-
This is amazing rail running. I don't want to give him. Here it is.
There it is. Can you zoom in, please?
Are you serious?
Fire that filmer. Fire him. Fired.
What happened?
Well, we'll see it in the recap, but he landed that. And he might do it in the
The
finals.
last 7 minutes I've been building up for one thing, cameraman.
Who's not in this microphone, but there. Anyway, the important
Obviously
thing-
something amazing happened. Well, I feel like a knobhead, don't I? Apparently he did something insane.
At least we had a.
I was on my chair. This is my chair. I'm gone again as well. Look, my chair. I was on it. We wanted to see dunk, whatever it was. We missed it. I don't know what happened, Alexis. I don't know what happened.
When did this show?
He's got a dick on his top. I feel like a dick. Right. Did he land it? Everybody went crazy. Oh my word.
I know, as a filmer, I know what it feels like.
Put
to
the
miss a
penis
shot.
on my head.
Can we cut to our camera?
I don't know where this came from. We got prick stickers. That's just ridiculous. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it from
Ridiculous.
qualification. Listen, stop talking there.
Ridiculous.
Listen to me. Right, ladies and gentlemen, heat number 3 is done here for the men's here at the Rocker Rail 2016, here in the Grote in Den Haag.
I need an Advil.
We've gone absolutely ballistic. Absolutely unbelievable. We are moments away from the results. We're going to let you know soon who qualified. I don't know how soon, because the judges, they've got to be doing some serious algebra right now to work out who qualified through. But we seriously have an interview with one of our finalists coming up right now. He's
Live?
qualified through. No, I hope it's not live. Please, he's never allowed live. He has to be edited. Okay, he's not going to be interviewed anymore. I've just been told.
Commercial.
You take over. I've lost
Okay,
it.
we're
I've got Rope
gonna-
Tontery tuning in.
We're gonna take a break, take a Quaalude. See you in a bit.
als je er niet nog Just watch them dance. I'm going to hold their hands up. You guys are going to make noise and you're going to decide.
All right, we're down on the course here. Little course check with the constructor of the course himself, Gerben Verwey. And here we are, the 6th year that we're doing this contest. He's done the course every single year, pushing the limits of what is a street competition course for snowboarding and raising the standards globally. And we could safely say officially the best street setup for a rail jam. So every single year there's a little bit of a change, a little bit of an improvement, and we're going to take a little bit closer look at everything that's going on with the course this year. So we got new materials this year. Gerben's going to tell us a bit about how the rails are different this year.
I use different materials. It's kind of oval. I know flat and rounded at the same time, which I thought would be good for snowboarding. We also use a second wall ride with a creeper rail on it, which you could gap into a down rail, and a rail into stairs, I don't know, to firecracker or something. I know, I kind of changed it up a little, and I hope the guys like it.
And just leaving it open for creativity to all the riders to kind of create their own vision and not really use it any specific correct way or not.
Just do whatever they want, and I hope they have the most fun they probably can have.
Let's go take a closer look at all the different obstacles. Thanks, buddy. Let's go take a bit closer. I'm hoping nobody kills me here, but I might die. Come on. The rails right here, they're a mixture of a flat rail with rounded edges, which makes for optimum riding, where you can kind of get blunted on the side but still have a flat top to stay nice and locked on your tricks. All right, so here we are at the lip of the rails, and we have a various amounts of, whoa! They're coming in hot right behind you. Come over here a little bit. All right, so the different rails we got here, we got Jesse, she's a railer. We got the Kinker right here, down flat down. We have the down rail, which ends abruptly, which opens up a world of firecrackers and all sorts of fireworks. And then we have the long down rail. And then on the far side, we have the, let's call it the tic-tac. The bop-bop-bop. We got 4 different rails that drops with about a 20 centimeter drop down to the next rail. And over here is where we get creative. We got Simon just dropping in on the wall ride right there. It's a massive wall ride. About a 10-degree pitch on it, so it's pretty mellow. It's not a perfectly flat wall, so it makes room for more possibilities of tricks. And here, let's come over to the gap right here. This is where things get really interesting. Over here, we are in the corner of what we're calling the balcony right here, where the riders can launch out to either drop down on the first rail, or drop down, or the even farther rail if we really rolling out some hot potatoes. Okay, check them out. Let's take one last look at the newest addition to the course this year. What we have right here is the creeper rail on the side. But not only is it a creeper rail, it opens up to some wild transitions to the lower down rail over here. So look out for some wild combos which we have never seen here, from creeper to down rail. Look out in the finals. That's where some extra points are going to be gained.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Get back on camera, Alexis. How the hell, right, how did you just get from the course here instantly? Can you tell me?
The window.
Oh my word. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here at the Rocker Rail in Den Haag, the 6th edition of the Rocker Rail. And if you've missed everything, it sucks to be you. I'm sorry, but you can check it on the replays later. But we are ready to announce our finalists. The last heat just went down, and we are ready to announce the results. Yeah, let's do quick predictions. Let's see if you and I are as on it as we were. Right, I think Max de Vries is in. I think René Rinjakas is in. I think Simon, now it's tough. It's between Sam Schulken and Simon Pierke. And then I think, you reckon Simon Heerland?
Yeah,
okay.
He used it in a new way, the course.
Okay, so those are our predictions. Let's see if we are complete idiots.
But they're usually four people, but who cares?
Yeah, but that's okay. Here we go.
Roll it.
Max de Vries, Sam Schulgen, Simon Holland, and Simon Pierke. We have got this. René Rinderkast sadly not making it through, but those are our final 4 finalists from the men's here, the 3rd heat of qualification. We have our 12 finalists. Alexis, I'm still on a bit of a come down from that last heat. Again, a creeper heat. Started off relatively slow, and in the last few minutes, it just went absolutely nuts.
Well, now if you can imagine, this is the creeper warm-up heats, qualification heats, and now it's all coming to a boiling point of the finals, where the best of every heat is going to go into a mega clash, and everyone's pulling out their best trick, their best guns, their tricks they didn't try in the first heats. So things about to get wild.
Is there somewhere else they can go? I mean, we've seen some of the most innovative lines taken by guys like Sparrownox, Sam as well, Max de Vries with the backtail through the waterfall of death, technical riding from the other guys. There are our finalists, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Trammer, Sparrownox, Benny Milam, Jesse Blackwell, Alex Sanchez, Elio Fumagalli, Jonas Elontra, Derek Bergman, Max de Vries, Simon Perger, Simon Holland, and Sam Shilton from the USA. That is a stacked final.
Yeah, some guys I didn't expect to get in are in. Some guys that I did are gone.
Well, that's
No
what
Jesse.
it is. That's Rail Jam. You know, it's
yeah.
on the night you have to perform, and
I'm trying to see where
it's
I'm
been
putting my
heavy.
money.
It's been heavy.
I'm trying to see where I'm going to put my money now.
And so what have we got going on now, Alexis? We've had the qualifications. We're here in the Grote Markt in Den Haag for the Rocker Rail. So we've had the women's qualification. We've had the men's qualification. So now it's a little bit of a reset. Everybody has a little bit of a time to, you know, relax, gather their bearings. The judges are going to reset. The shapers are out there making the course pristine. And by the way, GV Constructions, Gerben's crew have once again pulled out all the stops for one of the most incredible courses. Alexis was just out there. What are you doing?
I'm trying to point at the name.
Stop pointing at anything. Just head in the game here. You can see there, there's the course in the background. GV Constructions, Gerben's crew. Gerben, of course, one of the forum riders back in the day, an incredible snowboarder. He's created, once again, one of the most progressive Rail Jam format courses we've got. And what's going to happen now? We've got our finalists.
For the first time, he didn't actually ride the setup, though.
Is this his first time not riding it?
Yeah.
That's
He
a
came
shame.
here, he actually won Best Trick one year when there was the mega...
He's always
multi-kink rail.
Been heavy in there. And the thing is, and now, so what's going to happen? We're gonna have a little bit of action in the crowd. I can see Sparrownox is throwing whatever.
They just had a dance battle as well.
He's probably throwing some prizes from Volcom, from Capital, all those guys into the crowd. And we're going to reset. And what's going to happen? The riders are going to have a little bit of a warm up. Okay. So the finals doesn't actually start officially until 9:15, okay? So if you need a break, ladies and gentlemen, from this action, it is probably now is your time to go and have a little chill. Send us in some more hashtags, send us in some more entries for our prize giveaway.
Let's remind the crowd about that. So
Of
we have
course.
2 giveaways going down right now, and they're awesome giveaways. One is for a Capita Snowboards Scott Stevens edition, and also a... How long is the trip?
1 week holiday
1 week,
to the
7
Gasthof
days.
Zillertal, run by the Psycho Company from Holland in Meyerhofen, in Zillertal. One of the best winter resorts in the world. In that Zillertal Valley, you can ride 12 different areas. You're near to Innsbruck, you can party it up, you can shred the Vans Penken Park, like one of the best parks in the world, and just go and enjoy everything that Austria has to offer. So,
Show us how big your gang is.
But how do you do it? How do you do it, Alexis? Exactly, you show us how big your gang is. You go online, you go on social media, you go on Instagram, you tag @RockerRail, then you hashtag CouchGameStrong. Okay, our social media crew who are behind me now, behind this beautiful banner of sponsors, they are selecting our finalists for the Couch Game Strong competition. The 2 winners will be selected by Alexis and myself, and you could be shredding it up on your Capita Scott Stevens or making your way to the gas of Zilla Tizze in Zilla Tizze Veze.
What is the cutoff time for the submissions to be considered for the final selection?
So what's going to happen is, well, no, keep going, keep sending in your submissions all the way up until before the prize giving.
Yes,
so
exactly.
all through the finals, keep sending us your submissions on social media, and then we will announce the winners, before the prize giving of the event. Now, unfortunately, one of Holland's best, most legendary, most steezy rail riders didn't make it in. Cees Villa. He has one of the best parts in the Postland movie from this year. We saw the premiere last night. And even though we're not going to see him in the finals, we do have the chance to watch an interview that was recorded earlier today with Cees Ville. So we're going to have a little bit of a chat with Cees. We're going to have a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back with more snowboard action and more shit banter from us too.
I can't wait.
We're rolling right now, we're live. Cees Ville, you've just done your first heat. You were part of the first heat. How was it? It was really good, man. It's a little bit raining down here, but just the rail slide really well. And yeah, it went really down. And excited to see heat 2 and 3. And I tried my best. I crashed a little bit, but still up.
You had last night on the firecracker sound. You seem to really like that. You saw a 5-0 tap and then from one. That's interesting.
Yeah, like the rail with the stairs, you can normally slide it, but you can scrape it too, and like tap in a 180 and then slide like that sound. I love it.
It was the noise for me.
Yeah,
It looked great, but it sounded amazing. That's what I'm all about. So you're no stranger to rock and roll. Have you been to everyone?
Yeah, one time I got to the hospital, and then the next year I could not join anymore, so I missed one, and I died at one.
To you.
We're rolling right now, we're live. Cees Ville, you've just done your first heat. You were part of the first heat. How was it? It was really good, man. It's a little bit raining down here, but just the rail slide really well. And yeah, it went really down. And excited to see heat 2 and 3. And I tried my best. I crashed a little bit, but still up.
You had last night on the firecracker sound. You seem to really like that. You saw a 5-0 tap and then from one. That's interesting.
Yeah, like the rail with the stairs, you can normally slide it, but you can scrape it too, and like tap in a 180 and then slide like that sound. I love it.
It was the noise for me.
Yeah,
It looked great, but it sounded amazing. That's what I'm all about. So you're no stranger to rock and roll. Have you been to everyone?
Yeah, one time I got to the hospital, and then the next year I could not join anymore, so I missed one, and I died at one. But
the crowd every year is just the best crowd, right?
yeah, it's amazing. And like what I said, it's raining and everybody's still here. The music is pumping. And, if you're in The Hague and you could come, I really recommend you to come.
Come on down. You heard it here first. We're in The Hague Central. Come on down.
Back to you in the studio.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the Rocker Rail in Den Haag. My name is Henry Jackson. I am idiot number 1. Joining me is idiot number 2 squared, Alexis Detade. How are we doing? Stop looking at them, look at the camera. Speak to your fans, mate.
How are we doing, my lovely fans? How's the world?
They can't speak back to you.
Are we enjoying the show?
They can via social media.
Yeah, answer us. Let us know. What do you want to see more of? You want to see more clothing or less clothing?
Well, you put on more clothing. In the break,
I just came from the outside. I did the course check.
That is true. And how is the course looking?
It's looking pretty rad.
Right. What is your favorite feature?
When you're right up in the scene, in the mix, you see that it's pretty large. There's big gaps. Those rails are high. Those stairs are sharp. It's sort of walk through the park.
It's a solid 25 stair set.
It's a danger zone.
Yeah. Like often the action belies the gnarly nature of this course. Those are our finalists, ladies and gentlemen. If you can see on the screen.
Props to all the riders.
Sorry, I'm just on the big screen down live.
Look at it. Listen to that.
There is something going on.
Oh, everyone's getting naked.
I think
They're getting naked also.
Can we cut to the crowd right now? Can we cut to the main thing? Because there are people stripping. Right, there are people stripping right now. Here we go. Look at this. There is some kind of naked wrestling match going on with the Volcom Stone. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. This is just not what you want to tune in for right now.
What is going on?
What is going on?
Only in Holland.
We've got girls coming into the webcast.
Come
and say hello.
Come on.
Look at this. What is
Thanks,
that? Why
Holland.
are there no penises out? That guy's pooed in pants.
Are you guys here to join us for the finals?
Yes.
Really?
We've got bring in all your friends. Come on in. Come on in, ladies. Join us.
We're going to do the same thing over here, but
live.
live.
You are going to be the Volcom Stone and we're going to be the naked dudes.
Hello.
What is happening?
No,
what
oh, you're twins. Wow.
Yes, we're twins. Yeah.
We got twins in the booth.
Yay.
What just happened? Why is there a naked Volcom man?
Awesome. What an amazing
Looks
contest.
a little bit cold out there,
What
eh?
a great competition
Hello,
that
twins.
was.
Hello.
Say hello. Oh, we keep cutting away. Come on, say hello.
We had a special
Twins
visit.
in the booth. No expense spared. We bring all the twins into the booth.
Holland's a lovely
Alexis
place.
is my twin.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Right, ladies, do you have a monster?
No.
No monsters for the ladies. Well, welcome and enjoy the show. We're gonna try and concentrate. We've got 2 blonde twins, but how are we gonna concentrate? Focus. What are these? Look at that guy. He must work out.
So
what was that?
What are we doing and where are we?
We are in Winter Wonderland here in Den Haag in the Grote Markt in the Netherlands for the Rocker Rail contest. There is some kind of social media experiment going on. Make sure you get that. # Couch Game Strong. Look at this dude. He's loving it. He missed out on the Magic Mike auditions, but here he is in the Rocker Rail. He's just got his guns out.
What is he doing now?
He's now trying to put his ankle back into place. The Volcom Stone somehow tweaked him out. And did you see our live commentators?
What was amazing about that is your flashing queued that up.
Exactly. Cut away from Henry flashing. No one needs to see this. Although,
because it was funny how I thought they were all cheering about you had seen your voluptuous.
Look at them guns.
Do you have a permit for them?
Nobody has a permit for these kind of guns. Cut away from that.
Yes.
Right. We have lost the plot. We've got
Snowboarding.
twins in the booth. Naked men down there.
Snowboarding.
Only in Holland.
Snowboarding.
Snowboarding.
And we are about to enter the finals. Can we pop up the finalist list? So this is who you're going to see in 15 minutes, live and direct, battling out for the prize money.
Okay. Let's get a piece of paper here, Alexis. Let's have a look. Here we go. It's time to gamble. Give me that pen. So, have a look down that list. We're looking for. We've not just got the top 3. We're looking for best trick.
Mm-hmm.
And most lunatic. So, I think. So this is me in betting mode. I'm going to pick. Exactly, best trick and crowd pleaser. I'm going to pick my top 3 right now. I'm going to write them down here. I'm going to write them down. I'm writing them down.
What is the bet between us? What do we win?
A
falafel?
Exactly.
I'll buy your falafel when it's over.
So, that's my top 3. And I'm going to go crowd pleaser, CP.
All right, just initials is good.
And best trick.
At home, feel free to play the same game with your buddies.
That's it. So I'm picking my top 3 right now. I'm also picking my best trick rider and the crowd pleaser rider. So mine are down there. Alexis, you write this on. You get your own
Fold
piece
it or
of paper.
something. Give me a
dirty.
pen. All right, and with your friends, make sure you can do some funny bets. Who's got to do the dishes tonight? Who's buying the next case of beer? Who's running down the street naked?
That's
Who knows?
mine.
All right, my bets for 1, 2, 3.
Go for it. Come on. Anytime now, Alexis.
Easy. This is easy.
Are we going to keep this folded
You know
up
I'm an
until-
oracle, and I know what's going to happen already.
I need someone official, because what we're going to do is we're going to take these.
I already know how.
We're going to take these and we're going to hand them to Chris O. McAlpine, the king of Method Man. I'm going to hand my secret list, just so you understand, Chris O. That's my top 3. Crowd pleaser, that's his initials because he's got a long name. And that's my best trick. Okay, just so you understand. Chris O is off camera, off air, but I'm handing them to him.
Off his head.
Off air, off camera, and off his head. Head honcho of Method Man.
The crowd pleaser. I don't know if I blew my my choice too early on the
Right,
other
so
spots.
Alexis is also, I don't know if we can see this, he's also put his list as well. So we're not going to open these. We are not going to open these lists until the results are clear.
Put the seal.
Yeah, Chris O is off camera. He's officially. Can we cut to the camera here?
Here we are.
So this is Alexis's list. We are sealing them. Right, here's Henry's list. Sealed. Right.
You've got to lick it, actually.
Got to lick it, Chris O says. There we go. Henry, Alexis. These results will not be open until the final results are announced. In fact, I might not be in the booth then.
The twins will be opening that.
Oh, the twins will be opening that. I bet they love it.
How did they get past security?
They're twins.
Okay.
Look at these girls. They're having a
So there
great
we are.
time down there.
Again, we have.
But what's going to happen, Alexis? If I win,
You buy my falafel?
get stuffed. If I win, you. Right, so what's happening at the end of the night? Okay, after the finals, I'm moving down to the live camera now. If I win, if I have more riders on my list than you, I remain clothed. However, you have to take your clothes off and run around the stair set. If you do it, then I'll do the same thing. Okay?
These clauses were not.
Well, tough.
In the battle before I entered the ring.
Well, guess what? You're in the ring with the champ.
So just run up the stairs with no clothes
you know,
on?
gotta have some. You do some of your capoeira or something, you know. Look at the
I'll
crowd. They're
think
gonna
about it.
love it, Alexis.
No, I should have put a bit more thought into my bet at this point. Can
Yeah,
I
no,
mix
too
it?
late. Too late. They are sealed.
Okay.
Beyond
I have
all
to pee.
recognition. So
we're about to go live in 10 minutes, yeah?
10 minutes until the finals
All right,
start
this is
here.
last call for pee breaks. Last calls
Are you
for.
gonna go? Just go. Stop talking about it and just go. I've got this.
Okay, organize your posts
Why
for
you
social
just
media.
go and pee, man? I've got
All right,
this.
I'll pee.
Go
And I
pee.
wanted to mention one last thing.
He's not peeing. He's just talking.
So just for all our riders out there,
It's like verbal urine.
This is as Tom Kingsnorth called it once, ramblings of a madman. One last thing I want to plug in for all our riders out there that have a little bit of heart out there during this holiday season. We're teaming up with somebody that a lot of people know in snowboarding called Danny Burrows, who's pushed a lot of his efforts towards social humanitarian reasons, and he wants to get the snowboarding scene a bit more involved in all this. And he started something called Riders for Refugees.
Simplify it, Alexis. Right now, there is a massive refugee problem sweeping Europe, and not just Europe, across the world. Everybody knows about the crisis in Syria, okay? There are millions of refugees escaping their war-torn country, okay? They're not watching rail jams. They are dealing with they're dealing with a situation that most of us in the first world cannot comprehend, okay? They are uprooting and they are making their way to Europe to try and save their families and make a better life for themselves, okay? Thing is, it's winter now. They're holed up in camps.
Homeless.
Okay, they are homeless, they're on the streets, they're in camps. They do not have the sufficient winter protection that they need to survive this onslaught of European winter. What do our snowboarders have? Year in, year out, we probably get new outerwear. If we're lucky enough to get it for free, we have a lot for spare. If you buy your outerwear, you always have your old clothes. Please check out the Riders for Refugees site on Facebook, okay?
Next week there will be announcements on where there'll be pickup drop-off spots for the jackets where you can leave a jacket or mail a jacket. There will be a van driving through Europe in early January, bringing all the jackets down to Greece, distributing them to the Syrian refugees, and also Greek homeless people.
That's it. It's jackets, pants, socks, anything warm, beanies, anything that you don't need anymore. Please check out your local distribution camps as well. There's places to drop it in. We've got to go.
Any of your jackets that are ugly that you would never wear again, maybe your old Noma's jacket or something.
Anything warm. Listen, we need to get it to these people. So ladies and gentlemen, please check out Riders for Refugees. If you don't find the Facebook site, your local council definitely have a depot. Please drop off your old snowball clothes and help these people get through the tough winter so we can all enjoy a better life. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be back with more warm-up and finals here from the Rocker Rail in Den Haag.
Merci beaucoup.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Den Haag. Where are you going, you idiot? We're live. Can we start that again? What are you doing?
I'm back. I wanted to get a writer's list. Can I get one?
Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a little reset. Welcome to... You do it.
On paper.
You do
Can
it.
someone give me a paper one?
Stop talk to the fans.
Hello, we're back. Hello, fans. So here are our finalists: Kevin Schremer, Sparrow Knox, Benny Malam, Jesse Blackwell, aka Alfredo, Alex Sanchez, Elio Fumagalli, Jonas Eloranta, Derek Bergman, good to see him around, Max DeVries, double Simon Perker, Simon Hulin, and Sam Schiltigan.
Right, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, if that confused you, welcome back. We are moments away from the finals here at the Rocker Rail in Den Haag. The 6th edition of the best rail contest in the world. Quite simply, the best rail contest in the world. We've got Haldor Helgeson tweeting in. In fact, it's been a while since we had a tweet from Haldor. Let's have a look.
Let us know if you're alive. We got the final started in 4 minutes, so this is the time to huddle around and no longer leave your seat, okay?
Here we go. Tweets are coming in.
Updates from Haldor.
Haldor says we're killing it.
Good to see you back, joining us for the finals.
And Veroniki Hansen has... Veroniki, we can't see the comments on the Facebook site. You need to hit us up personally. Sorry,
What's she saying? What's happening there?
She's like, can you guys see the comments on the Facebook? We can't. Unfortunately, we don't have...
Boobs?
Just calm down with your boobs, chat. Haldor Helgeson is still tuning in. Ladies and gentlemen, I also have another announcement to make. In my hand right now, I have the finalists from the social media competition. So, we have the finalists from the social media competition. Okay, 2 of these lovely people will be winning one of 2 prizes. Okay, they will be winning either a Capita Scott Stevens snowboard or a week in the Gasthof Zillertal. So, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 finalists. Alexis and myself will be picking one winner each. What do you want? Do you want to pick the snowboard winner or the week? Do you know what? I want to pick the week in Gasthof.
Yeah.
I lived there for 15 years in
them.
Meyerhof, and I think I'm going to get the best vibe for the person who's going to enjoy the holiday the most. And seeing as you've never ridden a Capita snowboard in your life, I think you're going to pick the person who would get that vibe. So we're going to pick them later, and we'll announce that before the prize giving.
And keep sending them in. There's still a chance to get yours chosen. We'll print out any more rad ones that we see. So get wild, get weird. There's still a chance for you, okay?
Get as weird as we are. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, the newest edition of Method Mag is out. Get it in
Capita Rider in all
Mike Rav on the
all
cover.
good snowboard stores. It's free, but not cheap.
Picnic tables.
Mike Rav. In fact, I'm going to have a little look.
Mike Rav, Rad and picnic tables. Always in fashion.
It's got a product guide. It's got cutting edge stories. Might even be a photo of me in there somewhere. You never know. Anyway, that's Method Mag, and that's where you're watching it here live on Method Mag, the greatest publication on the planet.
At your local shop for free. At your shop or your shop?
Whatever. Anyway, we are. How long?
A big shout out.
How long?
Magic Mike Goodwin.
Yeah, we're gonna shout out to the whole Method crew out there. Pee Wee up in Poland, and Magic Mike, who did a magical job last year on the live stream, but you're banned from the job.
Thanks to Mike, we're not allowed to take our. Should we? Let's give Mike a proper shout out. This is just for Mike. Just for you, Magic Mike, right?
And for Rick.
That's for you, Mike. Okay.
And
quick
Lotto.
censorship police is gonna be showing up.
Yeah. You hit me in the face. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Late. I can't believe it. We just got naked. We're ready to go. We are moments away from the finals of the 6th edition of the Rocker Rail here in the centre of Den Haag, the Grote Markt, the centre of chaos here for snowboarding tonight. What are you doing? You still taking your clothes off? You better put them back on.
I'm excited.
He's excited. He's ready to go. Look at his red face. We love it. Right. I don't really know where to go from here.
Okay, dropping in.
Are we dropping in?
No, this is still practice.
People are still practicing. Okay, warm-ups.
Practice.
Are we still warming up?
What else
I
do you
feel
want to talk
like we
about?
shouldn't have taken our tops off.
What else should we talk about? What's your best trick?
Method. Mag.
And what is your favorite flavor?
Don't pick your nose
food.
live on air, you
What's your
dirty,
favorite
dirty
flavored
Greek,
booger?
French, American hybrid. So, Alexis,
We have time to-
we've done our predictions. We haven't actually talked about our girl finalists, our lady finalists,
Which we'll be riding
concurrently.
right here, right now.
What are you doing? Stop, stop, stop! You're showing it on camera.
They can see it.
They can see it, man. I'm really sorry about my co-host here, Alexis. He's used to being behind the camera.
It's been a long night. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
they cut from us. The microphone's not even pointing at us. But now we got the microphone sorted.
All right.
Can you hear the crowd go wild? Ladies and gentlemen, outside in the Grote Markt, there's Scott Pem and there's Tom, our 2 live announcers. The horn has gone! Ladies and gentlemen, this is it! The finals! Max de Vries! Straight in with the hard way backside 270 gap! Oh my word, the first trick is the best.
Hundreds of people gathered to watch the finals. Thousands of people tuned
Backside
in.
lip from the man with the hair pretzel out.
Captain
Benny
Sanchez.
Milam. Oh my God.
Double drops.
This is it. We've seen more hammers in the last 12 seconds than we've seen all night.
What's in the stairs?
Okay, calm down. Alexis, we've got to reset. Calm down. Please, help me. Slap me. Ah, good. Right, we're good. Okay. Kevin Trammer there. Back one on.
Trammer the hammer. Nailing it.
Oh, the taco to
God.
face. Sparrow knocks. Look, this
flop.
right, we're going to have to apologise for our commentary now because we are as hyped up as it's possible to be. And it's a jam session and it's not possible to get more loose.
Chaos boarding is in effect. Oh man, someone just got punched.
Did you see those first 4 tricks? Oh my word. Breathe.
Oh my
Breathe.
word.
Here we go.
Simon coming through the closet.
Here we go. I've got a tweet live and direct from Haldo Helgeson. It is. He's the only one tweet.
Snowboarder using Twitter.
Starla Sandbeck and Torge Bergram are also watching Rocker Rail live. Starla, if you're watching us, Max the Freeze! No slide through the waterfall of death. Starla, Torge, tweet into @Jackson's Hole. Let us know what it feels like to not be here.
Sanchez, coming out 90.
Did you see his first trick? Unreal
90.
backlit pretz.
Coming out 90. Sparrow just dropped something in. I don't know what it was though.
Here we go, Jonas. Oh no. Back tail 2 sevs. Was it fakey?
It was speedy, that's all I know.
Here we go. Oh, Simon Perker on his face.
Alright, breathe. The rider's also
I can't breathe. Kevin Trammer. Back one switch, nose press. Can you tweak more than that? The only way you can tweak more than that is on crystal meth, and we do not recommend that. Oh my word, Alexis has he's run away. Alio 270 on. Tim Sheepos is in the middle. Here comes Jesse, Krispy Kreme, gooey deep fried madness. What is happening? This is, how long is this final?
Stop printing now. Oh, here it is. Thanks.
Oh, you don't need that. Don't, Alexis just bit my shoulder. He can't handle it. What is this? Shifted gap 270 back to Regs from Derek Bergman.
There's not much rail left there.
Here we go, Sparrow Knox with something. Backside rodeo into the wall ride!
Did he touch the wall? Did he touch the wall?
Sparrow, he touched it.
I saw Bob with a
He
cigarette.
tickled it. He tickled it. Oh my God. Here goes Jonas Elontra. Oh yes, calming it down with his front board, same way. 270 mix up. Here comes the man with the hair of destiny. Okay.
With a beer!
No, it was a monster. Simon Pierke with some kind of cab 270 wall ride pretzel. Kevin Trammer, frontside 180 switch nose press. Oh, he is just steezing. Elo Fumigali. 270. Oh yes, 278. Cab 270 back blunt.
Fantastic.
I can't do it. Benny Milam, backside 360 on. Please, someone help us on social media. Bring us back. What are you doing? Bring us back to the land of the living because this shit is making me die. Oh, Derek Bergman with the backside 270. Bring it back to Regs. Gap. Max the Freeze. Cab 360 on. Sparrow Knox gapping out to front lip. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there, we need help. Send us your photos. Send us your
speaking
love.
Of sending, Simon just sent it on that one.
The dreadlock
there wasn't much
warrior,
wall left
heart
there
of
for
a
him.
lion, John Weaver Sender. Oh my word! Right, please.
Jobless. What is Sparrow? What is he cooking over there?
Sparrow is already in running mode. That is a dangerous sign for the rest of the finalists. Sparrow Knox, when you see him run up the drop in, means he's going ballistic. Fumble Brett into the firecracker.
Firm and convincing on that.
Alexis, I can't do it. I can't do this.
Skid out on that one.
Starla Sandbeck is in. Starla Sandbeck tweeting in. He's fired up. Go Jesse Blackwell, local Kirkenbakken hero. KB crew represent. Starla Sandbeck and the Norwegians. Holla! Oh my word.
Yes, a shower of landed tricks right now. It's not stopping.
This is why it's the finals, Alexis. What is happening? Benny Marlin, backside 360 on. Sparrow not switch ball ride.
Everybody slow down. Everybody
Kevin Trammer front one, switch 50-50, switch backside 360. Yeah, we can't slow down. How can we do? Right, the clothes gotta come off. I can't do. Derek Bergman, look at this. Gap to back, Lizzie. Oh my word. Alexis is choking on his own stoke.
Simon coming off the creeper with the transfer. Wait, we saw that in the first heat. We need to see something more spicy in the final. Maybe a bit of a rotation, Simon. Someone send him a message. Someone blow him a smoke signal.
Okay, Elio is stepping up for something crazy. He's breathing deep. He's from Switzerland. He's mad. He's powered by chocolate.
He has a nice white sweater.
I'm sorry, that's my balls.
Good timing.
Did I just scratch my nuts live on air? That's how excited I am. I want to touch myself. This is better than women. It's unbelievable. I can't do it. I'm going to tuck my shirt.
Thanks, video mixer guy.
Something else.
Simon, what does Simon have to
I
say?
can't do it.
Not
I've
much.
got to tuck
Not
myself
much.
in. I can't. Everything's just getting a bit too much.
The boys are enjoying themselves up there.
Okay.
What
Okay,
is
I have a
Jesse?
reset.
What's
Let's
going
have a
on?
reset. Let's have a reset.
Easy on the crash zooms. I'm going to barf.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Oh, Benny Marlin with the back lip through the waterfall.
All in on that. There was nothing left right there.
Fuck, give us a TV screen.
Give us. Should we lean it up? Here, Bergman, we're standing. No one's sitting in the house. No one's sitting in the square. Stand up at home. Get your pom-poms out.
Starley Sandbeck says, bring all the boys to Lax as Simon Holland does the creeper to Gap. Starley, we're going to bring them all to Lax. Trammer, here we go.
The hammer's about to nail one.
The Trammer hammer. Front one on, switch 50-50, switch back one out. Max de Vries. No one has done it! The transfer over the double kink.
Going cross court.
My nipples are hard. That's why Benny Milam. Oh my God.
Benny, looking for the Benjamins right there. Looking for the money.
Sparrow
is unfollowable by the cameraman. He's just a wizard, an elusive wizard.
Where's the chocolate?
Where's the chocolate?
There's no more chocolate.
We just missed hammers. I don't know what happened. Jonas Elontra
nice lofty
from Finland.
270.
Okay.
270.
Keeping it smooth. Unlike us. Elio going for the 50-50 front three out. Who is next? Here we go. Derek Bergman. Something. How long?
20 minutes.
20 minutes left! Oh my God.
Jesse, coming out harsh on the back of his head there. What happened? He must have gotten hooked on the last stair. His friends are picking up the pieces. I'm guessing he's going to keep riding. It's a slow recovery, but he's not one to give up. They're bringing up his board for him, I see.
Marielle is tuning in from Lax, saying the whole of Lax is with you. Elio, yes they are. Here comes your favourite man.
Oh my goodness!
The hard-way front three to 50-50 from the man with the hair.
What a madman. Oh my God! Where's he coming from? Flying in the Schiphol airport right there.
I think Schiphol was definitely alerted to a flying Dutchman. The Dutch oven. Kevin Trammer Gap to nose press.
And Simon's little G-step right there was fabulous. You see the terror from the announcers.
How the hell have we got 20 minutes of this left?
That was an intense first 10 minutes.
Simon Perker, cab 270.
What is Sparrow doing?
Okay, Sparrow. Look at the speed at which he runs up the running. When Sparrow goes to flight like this, it means the birds are coming to roost.
I'm worried about how hard he's gonna hit that wall right there. He might just end up in the crowd. Seriously, what is that speed he's getting?
Only the best kind of speed. The fastest. This is ridiculous. Sparrow is clipped in again. Here we go. Benny Milam. Is it gonna go? Yes, it is! The back lip to Fakey through the waterfall of death.
What's next? Oh god, Sparrow is coming in.
Yes! And Sparrow knocks! Sparrow knocks! I can't do it anymore!
We just had to
I quit! I gotta jump out the window.
Ask him.
Oh!
Lovely.
Alex the hair. La cabeza.
Loco! Tío!
Who's next? Max the Freeze
Max.
with the Gap of Destiny. Yes! Oh, nearly,
Maximum
nearly.
hang.
Stop
Maximum
filming
hang
me.
time.
Oh, yes.
That was clean, that was clean, that was
A
safe.
moment of calm from
Jesse
Sam.
not completing that slider.
Sam, it was Sam.
No, Jesse on the left.
Oh,
Schrammer
gap
with
to
that
back
late
lip.
lip, I'd call
Shifty
it.
back lip to
Lovely.
Fakey. Cab 270 looking for the pretzel out. Elio from Lax. Come on, Lax, let's hear you
Fell
on social
asleep.
media.
He fell asleep in the middle of that one, just relaxing a bit too much.
Relaxing too much. What? Benny Milam. Whoa.
What a
whoa.
magician.
Excuse me.
What a
Excuse
goddamn
me.
magician. I'm
Excuse
sorry,
me.
but-
Creeper to halfway back 3. Are you kidding me?
Oh, and Simon getting the mystery gap to clap on that little corner. Lovely.
Okay, so we got Capita Supercore, Benny Milam going for the A-grade hammers. Dude. Okay, Haldor
What just
Helgeson.
happened? What just happened? What did Sparrow just do?
I missed it, but Haldor Helgeson says if Simon Pirker stomps the Cab 2 pretzel, I have to try a backflip. Off the table. Okay, Haldor, it's maybe not. Simon hasn't stomped it clean yet.
Yeah.
If I try a backflip, I'll die, but why not?
Save your body parts.
No, I'll do a front flip.
Oh, you do it. I thought Howler was going to do a backflip.
No, I'm
I
going to
see
do
him
it.
snowboarding this season.
Derek Bergman dropping in with the Cab 270 halfway back lip to Regs. Here comes Jonas Ilontra. 270 gap, bringing it back, bringing it back, bringing it back.
Chief. Like a chief right there. That was lovely.
I hope everybody tuned in is as excited as we are now. Seriously,
Yes!
Max the Freeze with the gap.
What else is possible?
Oh, I
Not
wonder
much left.
what is happening now. Kevin, no, that's...
You know what,
Okay,
you know what's
that's
left?
it. That's Simon Pirker with the Cab 270.
Oh, man.
Pretzel.
Get a camera. We need a camera
Right,
in
we
there.
need a camera in here right now.
Get a camera in the booth.
We need a camera in the booth for 30 seconds. I promise. This is it. Is it possible? I promised. Here we go.
Oh, God. That was not a landed trick.
It was not landed, but I tried it.
Count it.
I'm going to stomp it later on. Unbelievable. I just died, but I can't. Back to the action.
You wrecked the backdrop as well.
Who cares? No, it's good. Oh, Kevin Trammer backflip pretzel. Oh, my word.
My goodness.
What is happening right now? Okay.
I think the neighbors just complained. The neighbors.
The neighbors.
Simon just touching the corner. Oh, Sanchez. What's your beat? Giant switch back there. Got that real easy style, but popping out. From Austria. Alright, Max agrees. You had a sick day. Look, they're still being polite. Yes, Derek. Big old back two. Oh, catching a baseball. Looks like. He's okay. Yes, he is. Shredding to the bone out here. Yes. Oh my God. My eyes in my mouth when you do that. Yeah. Be quiet. That's something. You can really tell now, everyone. Nobody is holding back. Just so slide at the same time as Benny did the down. Working hard for the money. Go, Sam! Oh, yeah. Sparrow! Front five! Jackson Bullard. Oh, I love that. I love that. Right. Yes, Simon. Oh, you steezy. He's also really stylish, really creative, right? You are just a styling. Oh, right, back 270 into the flat. That is Sparrow just whacked his head. Good one, wearing a helmet. Right, Jonas. Oh! That is the creativity.
Hello? Yeah, we're back.
Are you back, ladies? And sorry, we're back. We got so excited.
Jesse?
Alexis ripped
Yes!
the microphone out of the plug and he stuck it up his bum.
Jesse with the back three in. The kids are
That's
happy.
what happened. I'm really sorry. We got too excited. We used the microphone as a calmer down. But we're back. Tweet us if we're back, Haldor.
Jolly.
Oh, Sparrow! I've completely lost my mind.
Literally. We're going to put the jacket on pretty soon.
Literally.
Put the jacket back on. Henry.
What jacket? I don't want a straight jacket. I want a rainbow jacket.
With unicorn.
Woo!
With unicorns mounted on the shoulder.
Seriously, what is happening? How much longer? Are we back?
7
Tweet,
minutes.
tweet,
7
tweet,
minutes.
tweet. 6 minutes of man. 6 minutes to madness.
Wow, lovely late spinner from Derek right there. Henry on course.
No, really?
No.
Yeah. I gotta go.
No, you run out in the end.
I can run real fast.
Yeah. Save it.
I'll run at the last run. They're trying to tell me to leave the
We
booth,
need
but
the
I'm not
fuego.
leaving.
We need the fuego. I've gone numb. Yes!
What happened?
What a half cab donker on the corner. That's Simon's little corner. He's loving it over there. So good to see. Everyone choosing their own little line, their own vision of the course. This is what we love to see. This is where the creative soup is blended. Sorry for more food.
Here we go. Look at this. Speaking of blending the soup, the magic mix dropping in now. Sparrow Knox with madness. Yes, 270 gap. Haldor Helgeson says, thank you, we're back in the mix, baby!
And it's raining.
Oh! Front blown switch up 5-0! Oh, from the
Jesse,
hairman.
full
Jesse,
speed.
ectoplasmic deep fried batter.
Loving that.
Look at this guy, Max the Freeze. He's got his hair on his face. He's half cabbing to nose press through the down, flat down. I am so glad I'm not a judge. Kevin Trammer dropping in. Switch nose press. Half cab out. Through the down, flat down. Look at this. Pissing it down with Stoke. It's raining
blood.
Stoke.
Raining blood.
It's raining Stoke. Hallelujah. It's raining Stoke. Right out of the shred bum.
Henry is rubbing his nipples. Our video mixer is a genius. He knows when to give us.
I can't handle it. Here we go. I got a head rush. We're just checking a replay, right? We missed it.
I think it's over. After. I'm gonna barf. I have such a head rush.
Alexis
right now.
is gonna barf. That is right. Sparrow Knox is at the top. He's pointing at something. He's pointing at. Yes, blood. I could probably smoke that. Here he goes. He's got his battle face on. He's wetter than the wettest shit from diarrhea. Oh, and he's straight down the toilet.
Bouncing off the flats. Jesse was about to do some seatbelt, some sort of juice from the sky.
How much longer do we have?
We have RV juice falling from the skies.
Okay, we're down to the last 4 minutes, and in the next.
Yes, the man, the hair, Mr. Sanchez.
Alexis, as soon as this is over, I have to run down to the course.
And
you have to open the penis result to see who got the fucking. Sorry. Who got the finalists.
Will do. When this is over, I need to run my hair through Mr. Sanchez's hair.
Listen, mate. I just swore. I'm sorry. I'm too excited. Alexis has our prediction results. You have to open them.
No, we're gonna bring him
Simon
down.
Pierke with the gap. We have to pick our
And
things.
then I pass it on. They have the mic ready for you. You're gonna be ready for the winner.
We have to pick this now.
We have to pick this now?
Social media.
No, easy. Let's watch the snowboarding. Then we'll do.
Are there any more entrants to this? No. Okay.
I'll pick the winner.
I'm picking mine. No, that's mine.
That's the board. Oh, really? He's a weird guy. He likes Capitas are cool.
Stop talking!
All right. Fumagalli, what does he have? Nothing much on that one.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to leave.
Don't leave me. We've gone black.
I have to leave Alexis now in the booth. I'm going down to the course for the final moments of the final. Alexis, you handle it up here. Alexis, pick your winner.
My winner? Oh, yes. I will pick the winner. Send me bribes. Send me invitations to visit you in exotic
I'm running
places.
now. I'm running now.
I will give you a... Your pick was the trip. My pick is the snowboard. Sparrow, another hammer. Looking like he might be sitting on the winner box. Which box? I don't know. The Harry Sanchez looks like his crotch is split on his pants, which is always good to see. Means a good day of riding was put in. Ooh, clipping on the rail on the end, but Derek somehow still running on the flat base of his rail. Yeah. What a magician. Henry, see you on the course. Run. Henry is going down to position himself for the choosing of the winner. Max is dropping in with some sort of battle swag going. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Who's next? The riders are dropping their last blasts on the course. Last bullets in the chamber. Benny trying to go for the champion combo. Lovely Tremor Hammer 360 in. Something, Simon riding out of something magical, I'm sure. Simon going for the combo. From the wall transfer to the down rail. Representing from Lax. He's kind of losing his steam. What kind of steam does Sparrow still have? Looking for the front lip over on the waterfall of terror. Yes. Combo points from the hairy man. What is going to happen? Jesse double pumping in with the seatbelt. I'm not sure which direction he's trying to land on that one, but we like it. We like it. All right, Eloranta putting in another lovely Cab 270. They look like they're having an overload. Hearts are pumping. Scraping for their last sense of imagination, last sense of energy to pull their last trick. Who does everyone got? Everyone looks like they're catching their last breath, dropping in. Everyone using that last little hump of snow. Woo! I'd like to see him right away from that. If he lands that, basically, I would say guarantee a winning spot for him. I didn't know who he was before this event, but now we know who he is. Oh my goodness, and Sparrow reminds us who he is. What a magician, what a magical human that guy is, and a great snowboarder. But Max is looking like a demon, reminding us, don't forget about me and my Cab 360 in. Holy shit. Sorry. I only cursed 3 times tonight. Sorry. Simon with the wall, tapping his Volcom sponsor, transferring to the rail. Bergman with the one-footed backflip. The crowd loves it. The place is rumbling over here. I can hear Henry down on the course. Someone passing the mic. I think someone passing the baton. Everyone knows that madman does it the best. Simon sneaking in from the corner. Yes. Flavor points on that one. Here's another flavor king. Jesse Blackwell with the Crail 2 front board. Absolutely amazing. Harry Sanchez losing it. People are running up the stairs, scraping for their last hits. Basically, we've gone overtime, I believe, at this point. We're giving their last blast, their last hoorah, last calls, last shots. What do you got, Sparrow? Yes, putting another one down, reminding the judges to not forget about him when they're choosing the top 3. And Benny basically bagging the winning spot. I'm going to call it right now. Our boy just got first. Our boy from Minnesota. Thank you very much. Cue up the champagne for that kid. And Bergman, nope. What's left? What's left? What's left in the chamber? Max's one last shot. Yes! Bob is happy to see that. The Dutch dynamite is still popping. Penman is still keeping the crowd happy. Tim Shiphorse is down there filming the edit you'll be able to see probably within 3 days. What a production. Oh, you think what, he's going to have a hangover? I'm maybe 5 days. Give him some time to recover. It's going to be quite the festivities tonight. I will join them. Moving along. I think everyone's getting their last hit. Everyone's clicking in. Harryman Sanchez from España, my new favorite rider. It's all right. He still won our hearts this evening. Dropping in Tremor the Hammer, one of the brightest new riders on the rail scene. Jesse offering, being a polite rider, offering drop-ins to Jonas. No, Bergman not being polite, snaking him. Some sort of breakdance Ninja Turtle spin at the bottom of the wall. The gooey man, Jesse Blackwell, Alfredo, defying physics on that 360 whip out of there. Yes. Benny's giving all he's got. Sparrow's giving it all he's got. Eluranta with a lofty back three in. Okay, moving along. It looks like they're still walking back up. We're going till 10? I don't know when it's over. When the riders are done. Max is not done, apparently. Charging through the waterfall. Where is he clicking? Oh, okay. Look at that look of determination. Look at that style. Look at that flavor. Look at that. What is that shirt? 31? Oh, kicking it out like a chief. Can flip. Thank you very much. Derek Bergen, reminding us all to consider him for the best trick of the evening, maybe. I can hear Henry Jackson from here. Okay, it looks like they're stopping the traffic. They're getting the crowd to cheer him on. One last hoorah. A thank you to the riders who put on such an amazing show before they put on their last amazing blast. It's basically last call. Last reminder of why they should give me the money. Simon says, give me the money. Yes. With his own little line, with his own little creations, his own little category. It might not be on the top box, but he definitely Captain Creativity of the evening. All right, one last hit for everybody. One last toke on this course. So they're confirming, yes, one last hit. Sparrow just airing the whole damn thing. Thank you very much. Going down off that. Moving in. Who do we got next? Quite the fireworks. The grand finale of the fireworks that is the Rock Rail going down. Take a big chance to thank our sponsors, Capita Volcom and the town of Den Haag. Unfortunately, was never able to put down his trick this evening, but I'm sure he opened up some gates of potential of what he could do in the streets this season. Simon is feeling that wall ride to rail transfer. Everyone's suddenly polite, just letting each other go ahead. No, you go ahead. Everyone's just winded. What the heck kind of Ninja Turtle move was that? I like it. The place is packed. Some sort of yellow Pokemon on course on the right over there. Okay, looking for his last trick from the man from Finland. But you won't never know what happened because we didn't see. Yes, but no. Tremor. Yes, I'm giving him Captain Consistency Award, and I'm sure he will have a spot on the podium tonight. Big up to that young man. Aaron does it down in a relaxed maneuver from our friend Fumagalli. Simon is just not giving up on that line. God bless that child. Sanchez, what is he saying? What is he saying? He's saying, ooh! Hyper switch up on that. Hugs and high fives from his new friends. I think everyone realizes that man from Spain can ride. Lovely. What do we got next? That was it. The hairy man from Spain was the last character to put down a trick tonight. The crowd is all in a waiting of finding out who is the winner of this evening. Who is it? Is it Kevin Tremor? Is it Jesse Blackwell? Is it Benny? I don't know. I'm not a judge. We're going to move our camera to down on the stage, and we're going to mic it to find out who is going to win down there. You'll hear it first. You'll hear it with us. Live from the snow. That's me. And we're going to pass it off to our man Henry, who is down on the course. In the meanwhile, if I have a second, I feel like they're going to have to do their calculations. The judges have their calculators out.
What?
Who is the biggest chief of the evening? And I'm going to tell you who is the biggest chief of our Instagram contest tonight. Before we pass on the microphone to Henry, I'm going to announce the winner of the... Am I doing an Instagram announcement right now? I don't know where he put the one that he chose. I guess he's going to... I think he took it with him to announce who is going to... I do one of the announcings or not? Okay, I'm going to announce... Alright, I'm sorry, but I'm going to favor the good man. Okay, Henry is down there. He's going to announce the winner to the Zillertal trick. I'm here to announce the winner of the Instagram contest, who is my favorite, who enjoyed a lovely evening with their cat on the couch watching Rock a Rail. That's who I'm choosing for the Capita Scott Stevens snowboard. Thank you very much.
I've got the other one.
Hey, you guys are good.
This is the other winner. Which one? This is the winner of the week in Gastov Zillertal. It is the booby trap. All right, booby trap. You're going to get yourself to Gastov Zillertal in Meyerhofen, and you are going to have the best time ever. But however, right now, come here. I need to introduce you to the two people who make this possible. We've got Rick and Marlon. These guys, for the last 6 years, have been working their asses, backs, knees, everything that you can ever imagine of to put on the best rail jam in the world. I'm not even joking. I love the American rail jams. I was in Tokyo for the Burton Rail Days. All that stuff is awesome. But this is the roots of hardcore snowboarding. Rick and Marlon make no money from this. They do it for fun. Come here. Right. 6 years of the Rock a Rail boys. What have we learned?
It's Holland, it's Holland, it's fun. That's it.
Is it the most fun place for a rail jam in the world?
I guess so, yeah.
Because this is the thing, we got the riders, it's pissing it down with rain, but I see thousands of people hanging around and they're not leaving. They're not going into all the bars here. They stay here from the beginning of the event to the end. Why?
Rain is getting a tradition.
Is it?
It is.
The rain is a tradition, the riding is a tradition. We've got the best snowboarders in the world.
It's Holland, it's sick. Thank you.
Right, these guys, they've got no words. They're too tired. They've been working their bums off for the last 7 days, 17 days, 370 days. Those are the two people who make it happen. I don't care what you hear. I'm an idiot. Alex is an idiot. Everybody else, those are the two guys. Right. Right now, though, we're waiting for the judges to decide who the winners are. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. So we're waiting for the results. I haven't got the results. Let's get Bob Van Unning here. Bob!
Not bad for a day's work.
Let's get Bob Van Unning. We got Bob Van Unning here, ladies and gentlemen. Local from Den Haag. Are you the only true local in the contest?
Yeah.
The only true Den Haag local. I remember this guy from the first Rocker Rail back. Oh no, hold on. Are we going to the prize giving? Anyway, this guy from the first Rocker Rail back in the day, he's a complete lunatic. Now he's a real estate man. So if you want to buy a house, you go to him. Right, okay. It looks like we're ready for the prize giving. Are we ready? Nobody knows. Oh, we got Max de Vries. Yeah. Right, this guy. So he hasn't been snowboarding for 9 months. Now he's riding like a complete madman.
Huge thanks to GoPro, Monster Energy.
Jesse.
Oh, my hair is so
How does it feel to ride a rail contest instead of some kind of big air?
Give me some space.
Give you some, okay, I'll give you some space. Talk to the people, the fans, man. We're live to the world right now.
Thanks for watching, everybody who watch. I love you all.
He needs to go and chill, I think.
Yeah, man, my legs are fucked up.
His legs are dead, but his heart is strong. Yeah. Right, so we're waiting for the results. Max, go and send over someone else.
What time is it after
Send over someone else. Yeah, anybody. Send anybody. We're at the bottom. We're waiting for Alexis to come down. Booby trap, you're going to my office.
I haven't seen you guys in ages.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got Oh my God, you are.
If you think I'm where, you better see the ladies.
Oh, you think I'm where?
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Sparrow Knox again here at the Rock. I can't touch you, man. You're minging.
Hey, I'm oozing with goodness, right?
Oozing with shred stone. How was that? Once again.
Today was sick. Oh, fuck, we're right there.
Yeah.
Today was banging, yeah. We need, like, we got Scotty on the mic, yeah. The music was a bit techno though. The music.
Yeah, a bit of hammer. We're in Holland, mate. That's what you do. Hammer.
We want that old school shit. And we want that like. I spit freestyles every day of the week. Didn't even know we're in Amsterdam. I don't smoke weed, but I feel alright tonight. I guess I can get high. And I will go out with the girls and all the guys, and we just have fun, act dumb, and get drunk, and wake up in the morning. I ain't you on the night calling. I'm feeling alive because we're going to Dam to celebrate my girlfriend's birthday.
Where's your girlfriend?
Grace.
Hold on. Here he is.
It's my girlfriend.
Here he is. Here's his girlfriend.
What a show.
Sick, innit?
What a show.
Oh my word.
I'm fucking with these two. Oh man, beautiful people.
So,
You are a musician.
they're getting a bit bro down, but we're still waiting for the result. Is there any, should we get a fan? Should we get someone from the crowd? Should we just get someone from the crowd? Does anybody want to be on TV?
Sparrow Knox is a friend of everyone.
No?
Oh.
You? Anybody? You look good, but we're kind of looking for a lady. Anybody? Any girls want to be on TV? Nobody wants to be on TV with me. We'll just do this instead. Oh, we're getting naked. We're still waiting for the results, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Rocker Rail. It's a tense moment. Let's go and find a girl.
I didn't bring the prediction envelopes. Our predictions.
You're fired. Alexis didn't bring the prediction envelopes. I can remember mine. I can definitely remember mine.
Yeah, okay.
No idea what's happening. People are talking to me. We're having the best time ever. We've no idea what's happening.
Does anyone want one half of Sparrow's snack board?
Something is happening in the crowd. They are giving away Sparrow's snack board right now. I don't know if you can see in the background. Please don't throw it, Sparrow. You'll kill someone. Can we see him? There he is. There he is.
You gave it to a kid. It's small enough for a child to use as a normal snowboard.
Exactly. That is what I'm talking about.
Let's go and do this. Let's crown some champions.
Here we go.
Crown some champions. We're going to find out who won.
We've got Scott Penman. Now you're on TV.
Oh, we're on TV.
And to the crowd.
Come on.
We got TV and the crowd.
We have the results. I've got the list.
Who's got the results? Who's got the results? Right. Scott, take the mic.
Thank you, sir. Henry Jackson. Thank you, thank you.
Turn around.
Oh my God. Let's go. Dude, coming up.
Maybe you can open it and just zip it. No.
All right, so let's do the girls. In third place we have Julia. Come on up.
Julia off the bill,
Come on up. Where are you?
Julia, je bent eens wel in de buurt nog. Kom op. Ja, kom maar door. Kom maar door. Kijk, even blij zijn!
Alright, so in second place for the ladies, it's Barbara. Sucker, do it! Barbara, where are you? Come on up. Barbara. Alright, come on up. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our second lady. Come on up. Big bucks. 150 euros. Oh, it's all love. That's the best thing. So, our ladies winner going home with 250 euros and the free accommodation at Gasso is Anna Sophie. Let's go. Anna.
Ze krijgt ook nog eens een keer 250 eurotjes.
Ladies, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our female champions, Rock'n'Roll 2016! Ladies, what a show. The progression just gets more and more every year. I don't know how you can keep doing it. See you all back here next year, putting on another show. All right, let's go straight in.
Applaus nog voor de dames!
Hey, let's go straight in to the guys, okay? We're going straight in, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going straight
in third place. In third place. He's been putting on a show all day, absolutely killing it. Make some noise, Max de Vries! Competition. Also, 500 euros. Look at that. Ching. That's cash money right there, baby. Cash money, right, joining you on the podium.
Oké, is het enige wat je te zeggen hebt? Ja, los gewoon. En zijn moeder maakt iets meer geluid. Wil je nog iets zeggen in het publiek? Hij houdt van jullie allemaal! We go for second place.
Alright, in second place, ladies and gentlemen, Jonas and Ultra! Amazing show. Such an athlete here. Flag popping out of his mouth. That's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, the rock and roll does not endorse smoking. Alright, so before we find out who the winner is, let's go for the best trick.
Before we do the winners, we do the best trick.
The back lip down the... Oh my goodness. It is all the way from the USA, the best trick. Penny Miller! For the back lip. Go. Come on here. Best trick, ladies and gentlemen. 250 euros. Wow, you've been putting the show on, putting the best trick. But there can only be one winner, ladies and gentlemen, and he's been doing it all day. I'm hyping, I'm building. Below tension. Ooh.
Hold on.
I know who the winner is. I'm not showing you. I'll show you.
Hold on. I can't see that, Scott. Right. Okay, everybody. I'm sorry to steal the mic. Here, we've got the best trick. We've got third place. We got second place. We have one more announcement tonight, Scott.
There can only be one.
There can only be one. It's like fucking Highlander. In first place, Den Haag. Here for the Rocker Rail 2016. Who is it, Scott? Barona!
Oh, my goodness. Sparanox, he's been the People's Champion before. I think it's his first win here. Oh man, he's definitely the rider's rider. Going with 1,000 euros. Come join the homies. Come ascend the stairs. You know Sparanox is going to put £1,000 behind that bar tonight. It is definitely happening. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make it go crazy, make as much noise for our winner! Our champions. Wow. Well, 1,000 euros, Henry. That is a big payday. Putting the show on. Spray that champagne. Oh, watch the jacket.
Laat je er één horen voor de winnaars van de Rock and Rail 2016!
Wow. What a show. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for coming out. It's after party time. That can only be the one last thing to say is a massive thank you. A massive thank you to everyone who made the event possible. A huge thank you to the park crew.
2016 here in Den Haag. Simply the greatest rail contest in the world. If you didn't hear that, our winners, there they are up there. In third place, Max de Vries from the Netherlands. In second, Jonas Eluntra from Finland. And taken on best trick, Benny Milam from the United States with that insane backtail through the waterfall. And in first place, the most insane man on the planet, Sparrow knocks. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. This is a wrap here from the 2016 Den Haag Rocker Rail, the best rail contest in the world. At home, crack a beer, crack some champagne, crack someone's ass. This is it. We will see you back here next year. I'm going to go punch Sparrownox in the nuts.
Hey, it's my mum's teacher.
There he is, the winner!
We won! Fuck knows how, but yeah, hype for that one. Tune in next time. Next week on Rocker Rail, we'll see the process, what it takes for a rider like this to get to this position. It takes a lot of booze, a lot of weed, a lot of sleep-ins. No, I'm joking. I'm up every day early morning. We're on this shit. Let's suck it, send it, man. That was sick. Yes, man. I didn't think I was gonna win. Fucking sick, man. I was hyped to get a GoPro or some shit.
Dude, again, seriously, it doesn't get better. Next year, I'm not